Vowed space industry shields. Enjoy the fun. System check.
Cray. And hello, 11G fan. How's it going tonight? We were planning on doing contested zones if anyone wants to hop in here and join us. Currently, it's just me, Mustang, and Hobbs, but Vinny should be joining us here in a little bit. Theoretically, everything will go smoothly.
That always gets updated and gets the test ground, you know.
Quantum drive is now on.
You see Aberdeen and you see other planets. They totally don't have the same clouds.
He says they have all the competition boards already.
So there's a Ninetales Pembroke suit now too.
Nah, Mustang's not flying. We're safe. But we got Hobbs flying.
That doesn't mean we're any safer.
Hobbs, look at the clouds in Aberdeen.
Do what with Aberdeen?
I'm sending the pictures.
Oh yeah, very cool. I love how the rays come through too. Very realistic. Who's Mr. Mike?
Mr. Mike?
In Game 2 voice chat?
I don't know.
Discord intruder?
Well, I mean, I have everything set so people can just assign the roles, but yeah, I have no clue. Isn't still on, maybe?
Nice guy.
Again? Look, it's Benny. Kung Fu Benny.
What's up?
Yeah, we're going through the depths of the ghetto and trying to push through all of the rubble to make it through Pyro. You can't tell me you think Pyro looks pretty. It's designed to look ugly and rugged. And if it's designed that way, I'm going to say it like it is and say that it's all trash.
So, what is the plan for the night?
Quantum drive is now off.
Hobbs and Mustang were wanting to do contested zones, so we're going over there.
You see the way he says that Hobbs and Mustang wanted to do it. Why don't you say I wanted to do contested songs? Why are you always?
Because I have a way out if everything goes terribly wrong for tonight.
No, you don't want to do contested.
If contested zones were in Stan, where it worked, I would love to do it. Or if it was in Arena Commander, where everyone's game runs better. Pyro, certain stations I run really bad, but I'm hoping that since everyone's over in the Stanton side doing the new event, that maybe it won't be as bad frame rate wise.
Do we need cards from a place that's not one of the main stations?
Negative. They put them all in the major stations.
By the way, we need to get one of the supervisor key cards first, right?
Do we? Where's that?
I have one, but we need another one.
Where do we get that?
We have to go to Beam X something. Beam X Hangar. I'll show you when we get back.
So we aren't going to the main station first, we're going to to tell me, and I'll.
You can go to Pyro and then go to check officially with our.
Are you on the game ready, Vinny?
I am.
We're going to Obituary first to set our imprint. Do imprints even matter?
They do in Pyro.
Well, if you die at the station, I'm pretty sure you would still spawn there, wouldn't you?
But first place we're going isn't a station, it's a remote base.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
And medbed should work in Pyro too, like the Ursas and stuff.
It doesn't. It only works if you backspace, but if you get killed, you end up in a station. I've been farming remote asteroid voices for the last week, and it hasn't worked once.
Oh, even in Pyro? Oh, okay.
Is remote asteroid base in the stand?
I do.
Hey, I can go to that button here now. Finally.
You've always been able to, haven't you?
Yeah, I was, but sometimes when you're flying yourself, you just have to freaking button, right? Do the thing. Oh, so what are you doing, man? Why normal?
Let the pilot focus. Everyone hates a backseat flyer. Speaking of that, has this thing been upgraded any hops?
Yeah, I only fly ships I've upgraded. It's fully upgraded. With no turret guns. You don't need them when you're solo. It's not a bounty ship, so it doesn't need turret guns.
We're in a transportation vessel going to the place of the ghetto and outlaws of no weapons.
It runs really fast. And it's got extra shields.
Is this RSI or is it Crusader?
RSI.
The guy in the chart thing in the right is 9 go 10 9. Go.
Hey Vinny, so we're going like, whoa,
Oh.
that's dangerous.
Whoa.
We almost
Never
got
seen
launched into that asteroid.
It's flawless, be careful.
Right here, it's not lawless right here. Alright, Obituary to set our imprint. Going.
So Vinny, if you didn't notice, we're going to Pyro.
Yep.
That's if you did not notice.
Hey look, you're in a seat and you can see us flying.
And, oh, well, yeah. I see it in first person? I don't know what it was last time. I think it was because I got in and out of the seat, then I just couldn't see the stars moving anymore. Both in Zeus too? What? Who? We're going to pass each other mid-quantum? Oh, are you on our server, Craig?
So he lives in Pyro.
I don't know. Surely no one lives in Pyro. It's just a scam. Everybody knows if you go to Pyro, that's where you get mugged. Everybody, it's just... that's their slogan.
I haven't been mugged yet in Pyro.
Yet.
Because I've been slumming it in the far remote asteroid bases that have no population on the server.
But yes, I am in your server right now, and I am heading to Stanton to go, and I've left Obituary. I'm left from Obituary, where you're going to, and we are literally about to pass each other, and probably already have passed each other in Quantum.
Hey,
Because I'm
Greg.
going to buy a ship.
What ship are you buying?
I'm buying the...
Não, velho, que tira supervise aqui, cara.
I think I have one supervisor keycard left, yes. But
Do you wanna
I'm going to get the Mariah Fury.
Come again?
Rye Fury.
Fury.
Yeah. The
Are
like
you
mini
horrible?
the like mini Guardian. Because it fits in almost everything.
They're actually really strong. Strong little.
I like the Talon. It looks cooler.
One-offs.
I wonder if the tag's gonna come with one.
Anyway, no, I'm not really wanting to do it in a group. I want the F8C, and you know that's my primary goal here. So I'm trying to save these key cards for when it's just me and mostly people who aren't looking to gain anything.
We could help you. Go help you get to the hangar.
I mean, yeah, obviously I will print all the parts I get, but the problem is, you know, one of you is streaming, and there should be some kind of good, you know, make it entertaining. If he's getting nothing out of it, people will ask, well, why is he helping then? Good question.
Well, the thing is, it's completely random what you get. It's not like you get to re-roll it.
Well, I know, but I have a friend that just started playing that if I get something that isn't the F8C, I want him there so he can actually have a ship other than the
I
Aurora.
don't think that's how it works. Pretty sure if you open the door, it belongs to you.
So
No, it's whoever claims it.
Yeah, you can. It's whoever claims it.
Really?
You can see what it is ahead of time, and then whoever needs that one in the group can get it.
Huh.
Yep. And I've got a friend with no ships, and I've got my boyfriend who doesn't care to have ships. So that's the group I want to do it with. Plus, I like doing things in like trios. Okay, like there's nothing more silent and tactical than a group of three. Okay, any more complicated?
Hey, Greg.
What?
That night we did it with almost like 15 people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was way too many people, okay? Like, I mean, it was, the comms were great. That group, their comms are great, but the problem is, my love is for groups of 3. I want to have no more than a group of 3, no more overcomplication.
We'll make it.
Calling it now first. Mustang's going to get super excited, and his first ship's going to be a Sulian.
And so y'all have fun.
That's gonna be horrible.
Someone's in this group's going to end up with the Sulian. I already can tell.
Yeah,
I mean,
it'll
I'll
have
come
cool
along.
parts.
I'll come along and help y'all, but when I do it for my personal stuff, I want to do it with just me and my small group. I'll gladly help y'all.
Obituary.
Just let me get my stuff first. I gotta go buy a ship.
We lost.
Do you have the Love Struck paint as well?
It's the purple one from the previous event.
I have it. I'm just not using it. I'm using the
Best in show.
the headhunter thing.
Oh, this is the event thing that we just got, like the last event.
Well, either
Yeah.
way, it's purple, and
Yes.
I love it. All right.
Yes,
I'm also
not
right now.
love stuff.
I'm also right now in a purple Zeus Mark II.
Although the Love Struck one would match the Scorched Armor set better.
I love the Love Struck one. Okay. Pinks and purples all day, every day.
Alright, Hobbs, the goal here is for you not to kill us.
Or
I don't trust any of these stations.
Get randomly shot down here.
He does, I just don't trust the stations around here. They'll sit there and try to eat you and everything else.
On keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, but you know more about what you're doing because you play solo, and you have to know more to play solo.
So I can black everyone out.
Well, that's the fun part because it seems like your passengers always black out faster than you do.
Especially if they're not facing forward, like if they're sitting in a sideways seat for some reason, you get blacked out easier.
Uh-huh.
There's the hangars.
As long as you don't, though, that's what matters. Keep them
The
guessing.
worst ship for being blacked out in is a Cuddy Black. I don't know why, but if you're ever in the turret gunner and someone's like flying like a decent pilot, like trying to avoid stuff, it's so easy to get blacked out in that seat.
You're in
I know
a
that
turret
well.
seat. If you're in a turret seat in the C2, the side seat, it's the M2. I'm sorry, the M2. It sits sideways. If you take any fast acceleration, you black out. You black out the person in that seat.
Hey, what you guys
I
talking
thought they're all remote turrets in that one.
The
Well,
M2 has turrets.
Mustang, when you're flying your Hornet, when you're about to black out, you barrel roll to prevent it from blacking out.
Yeah, sometimes my screen just completely goes stuck. And
No. As soon as you see it start darkening, you need to roll.
throttle in whatever direction is causing it the most.
No. No one ever lets off the throttle. You go full speed and then you roll.
Horrible.
Thought you were just supposed to shake left and right, and that does it.
Now, if you do Q and E to roll, it automatically stops you from blacking out. It makes no sense. You'd think that would increase the G-force on you, but just rolling simply stops you from blacking out.
I know, Hobbs, you follow every streamer I follow on Twitch. I see you in every chat. Wow, what's going on?
I see you and everyone too.
You stuck on me?
I think you're following me.
See, that's how
I just turn on a random thing and you're making comments in there. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
And see, that's how I felt when I just randomly started watching a new streamer who seemed chill and suddenly hops in the chat. I'm like, wait a minute!
Yeah. Which one was that?
That was, what's his name? The older guy that, does mostly cargo stuff.
Old man observer. Yeah.
I don't know his, no.
Yeah, it's old man observer.
Edbud?
That's not his name. No. He's not that old. He's like 48, 50, like somewhere.
Pooks? Are you talking about Pooks?
Yes, Pooks. Yes. It's like I didn't even see you in chat. Okay, I'm watching Pooks stream, and all of a sudden I hear a voice
Pooks an old man?
and they're like,
I think so.
So old man observer is actually old, and Pooks is my age. So you just called me an old man too.
Pooks is like late middle age, but that's
He's
old.
49, just like me.
Go ask anyone.
He's 49.
If you're over 28, then you're old. Heck, to some kids, if you're over 20, you're old.
I don't believe that. I think at 40 years old, that's where a man is at his peak, you know? People say it's 20 years old, but no. At 40 years old, 30 years old, that's what you are at your peak. For men. Female are different.
It's like 35 to 40 when basically your generation starts slowing down and your body, you're at your prime. 35 is like the start of the prime, 40 is like the late end of the prime, and then the 40 should still be good if you took care of yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Depends on what you did at your young ages.
If you say so. We'll go with that.
Thanks to modern medicine, you can be my age and have the...
Ray, you coming or you joining us? You're just doing yourself.
Yeah, but you see, Hobbs, I skateboarded and did other extreme activities my entire life. I'm already feeling in mid-30s, okay? Once I hit 40s, it's...
I've skied a rock climb my whole life. I know how you feel.
Like I might look okay for my age at 40, but I won't be feeling okay for that.
2 knee surgeries, 3 shoulder surgeries. Yeah, I feel it.
Do you still have your ship here, or what are we doing?
I stored it. We're supposed to be setting our imprint here.
Yeah, we already did that.
Yeah, I skateboarded
I don't know where the freaking...
I've ridden motorcycles. I like driving cars fast like Zoom Ya. And then,
you ever drove a Mustang?
I still skate to this day.
Whoa. Hold on. Gray said they like driving fast, not driving slow.
Yeah,
fast like Zoom Ya.
What are you doing, Acid? Mustang is a fast. What are you talking about?
No, they're not.
They're fast.
Like, they literally have a thing inside of their cockpit. Not cockpit, but
No.
front area.
The new ones are just they're not good vehicles.
Yeah, I'm talking about the new ones. The new ones actually have some exhaust fan that we can hear the engine louder.
Hey, honestly, the 2024 Mustang just ugly. In the interior, just so ugly. I have
Okay,
this one.
Isn't that the all-electric one?
Are you talking about the hatchback?
Spy on you,
So.
okay?
No.
I don't want to pay a lot of money for the car to spy on me and tell the company what I'm doing with it. That's not my shindig.
Also, you prefer like old vehicles, like
2016 and before. Yeah.
2016 is still electrical though. They have the computers and everything to spy on you.
Yeah, but it's far like if you don't have the ones with cellular connection,
They're not netted, yeah.
They still do.
It means they're not netted.
They have the radio. The radio does that, not the cell phone only.
Yeah,
The radio
and I
can be
also
used as
customize
a...
cars. I can install remote start security alarms. I can rewire whatever I want in a car. The newer ones, though, are way too complicated, and I don't even want to try. I don't know coding.
Yeah.
Get your flashlight out of here before I rip it off.
The certification level 3 back in like 99, and it's not even valid for current
Certification
vehicles.
level 3 for what?
Mobile electronic certification.
Hey, MECP! Hey,
Yeah,
I had that too. I got
yeah.
mine back in like 2010, 2011.
I tried to do the slap command Mustang and it work.
If you don't renew it like every couple of years, it's not valid anymore.
Oh, I know. Mine's no longer valid. I ain't messing with that anyway. I don't want to do that for a living at all. But I like knowing how to mess with my own cars. And since I'm not going to buy anything newer than a few years after I got my certification, it ain't a problem to me.
So, are we ready to get out of this ghetto place yet, please?
I just summoned the ship, so yeah, I guess we're going to the
Perfect.
supervisor place.
I don't know, I just want my friends back, so let's get out of this ghetto area.
But yeah, from
I'm
like,
on my way.
I will take my ship if we are going to a supervisor place because there will be a ship that we need to fight. NBC ship we need to kill.
yeah, I've owned almost every mid-range sports car, of like recent years. Well, mostly imports, not that many American mades. But yeah, no, I had 3 Nissan 350Zs. I've had a RX-7. I've had or RX-8, not RX-7. I've had a lot of different cars. I don't really want a 370Z. I like the GQ35. It's pretty. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on the 370. I like my GQ35.
I mean the 350, 370, I don't know what is the difference between those vehicles. They have the same engine, they have everything the same, right?
Different motor. Different motor.
Really?
They refreshed it for the next year. The 350 is a 3.5 liter V6 and the 370 is a 3.7 liter V6.
Oh yes, very impressive, a V6.
Full cylinder?
Oh, slow.
There is a ship skipping around in the hangar.
I think when I first bought my first 350, the 370 was out, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna trust more in the tried and true 350 motor. And now because I know it so well, because I've had 3 of them, I don't want to stray away from that. Plus, you can get those way cheaper.
Hey Sue, how's it going tonight? For American cars.
I mean, when it comes to trucks and SUVs, you're gosh darn right I ain't driving nothing but American made. I like my Chevy Suburbans, my Cadillac Escalades, my Chevy Avalanches, my Cadillac Escalade EXPs, which is basically the Cadillac Avalanche.
I mean, most of the parts are manufactured here anyway, so can you really call it American?
And then
I also like older stuff when it was made in America.
I don't mind not.
Love the Ford F-150s.
That's because you drive a Tesla, Vinny.
Oh no, Tesla. Who drives a Tesla here, man? Oh no.
Vinny does. He's got the whole jettison backup thing where it makes the noise whenever you put the reverse on.
I drive a Jeep. What are you talking about?
You better get that I bought this before you went crazy sticker for the back.
Before
Yeah,
he went
that's
crazy,
pretty
he's never not been.
Yeah, but now people are vandalizing
He's just public
stuff
about
and
it
they went
now.
extra crazy.
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
I need to go and grab someone from somewhere, and it will take like 10 minutes drive and 10 minutes drive back again.
Enjoy the walk.
Okay.
Maybe less than that. So I don't know. I'm gonna stay in the station. I will wait until maybe by the time I come back, Vinny will be here.
I'm getting ready to go through the jump gate now.
Can you tell us the station we're going to?
So if you go to like map and then you type P for pen YM. Wait, you don't see that anymore?
Are you looking for the supervisors? You just type SUP, and then all you need to know is the numbers, the number designation after.
There's a 3-4 and a 3-5.
There you go.
Either or, just get us out of the station so I can get my friends back, please.
So which one of those will we be going to?
Go to 4.
Craig knows that. Craig, which one is easiest one? Are they all the same?
They're both the exact same, it just depends which one has the lower population at the time. If they have 2 different servers, find the one with the lower pop.
Okay, well, let's say we're gonna go to the 3-5 one. But for now, while we're waiting for
Just watch out for turrets. Have any of y'all ever done Mustang? You've done this, right? You've gotten the supervisor. Right?
Yeah, you just hide somewhere in the ship, and then you just have to EVA
We'll be near the 351, where we're gonna dink around in some RAVs while we're waiting for you.
Yeah, just check.
Basically, what you need to do is you need to get into the asteroid base as quick as possible, find a place to hide that when you ping, none of the turrets see you, and then get out of the ship immediately so none of the AI pirates will shoot your ship anymore. Give up once you get out.
Do they stop shooting the ship once you get out?
Yes, and then all the turrets will destroy the pirates if you're going to shoot at you.
That's cool. I've been farming RABs all week, so it's good to know.
Same if you get soft killed by pirates, if you get out of your seat immediately, they'll stop shooting at you, and they won't park you.
Wait, what now?
We're talking about AI pirates. If you get out of your seat, if they manage to soft kill you, if you get out of your seat immediately, any pirate will stop shooting at you because the player's no longer there.
Oh, yeah, I knew that from the previous ones.
Yep. But if there's a player in the passenger seat, they will still shoot because the name will just switch to that player's name.
Right. Well, I know how to get around the RAVs, so.
And what's the number that we're going to?
Say again?
Where are we going?
What's the number that we're going to?
While we're waiting for Mustang. Ignition. Just type ignition. We'll go there.
Oh, are we not going to get the key cards? Because I think they're going to take like half an hour per print.
But we have to wait for Mustang, right?
We?
He said 10 minutes.
For the supervisors, you don't have to wait. Just go in and get it locked down, and when Mustang shows up, he can just meet up with you.
Oh, okay.
I'll head over there and help y'all here in a bit. I'm just buying a ship first.
Okay. Well, we're headed to that 351 then.
So, the way we did it the other day with just me and my boyfriend is we would go in, print a card, immediately take it to checkmate to store it away, and then come back by the time it was done printing. But if you have a group, then you can hold the whole place down. Make sure it's low popping up that you don't end up with, I don't know, a 10-man org rolling in. Mustang.
Mustang walked away already.
Yeah. The people we played with the other day, man, 10-man org. You couldn't stop us. We could play a battle of attrition and we were gonna win.
Yeah, we'll see how well this works. I don't have any of my textures downloaded for Pyro since I never come over here, so probably going to be a little bit laggy until I play for like an hour until everything gets updated.
I don't know, it's looking fine on my end at least. I'm only glancing each stream every day.
It's always fine when I'm in space. It's just whenever there's like ground stuff going on, it takes a while for the textures to like get updated. Like that station was so much worse than all the other Stanton stations.
That was laggy for me too. That was pretty bad.
That's why I was like, yeah, I'm ready to get out of here and get my frames back.
Say what, Vinny?
En route to 3-5?
Okay. Yes,
Moving?
that's where we're headed. We are.
Oh, great. My game's broke again. I don't see any movement at all.
I'll let you know when we stop and we'll see if it updates you. It should update you. You can move around, so.
I saw a video the other day of, yeah, you can fit the Mariah Fury in the back of the Zoo CL.
Really?
Yes, it is insane. And so I'm thinking about buying a Mariah Fury, like, on the store, since I currently have a Zoo CL pledge for.
Nice. Well, they're only like 700K or so.
Yeah, they're less than $1 million.
Yeah.
They're cheap, yeah. I have like 4 of them.
Yeah, but I kind of want to get it on the website, so I can just take it into Arena Commander, because they're also cheap on the website.
You can only use it in Arena Commander if you have it as a pledge.
Well, you can rent it with rental credits.
Can you customize it though?
Oh yeah, you gotta rent everything though, and I'd rather just rent the weapons, not the ship itself. That's when it starts getting expensive.
And I swore I had water on me. It's making like the little ding noise like I have it, but I don't have any.
You have no water, no weapons, no.
I have a weapon. Look, oh yeah. Look right here. Boom.
What armor are you
Ammo.
wearing?
Armor am I wearing? Red core with a
Medium heavy.
heavy. Going in like a proper wannabe Halo person.
Wannabe Halo person.
Hey, I mean, you can't tell me this armor doesn't look like they tried to rip it off from Gears of War or Halo, especially with the backpack. The backpack was gone.
The ADP. Yeah, the ADP absolutely looks like a Halo knockoff.
Personally hate the backpack too. I don't know why I have it still.
Like straight out of reach, you know? Like, oh honey, we have Spartans at home.
I just need a logo on my chest piece and, you know, maybe some... You know what? Take us over to the Space Auto Zone. Give me some, like, cheap green camo paint. I'll make this Halo painted.
So there's 98 on the entire shard, and 18 of them are here.
Okay, we'll maybe go to the other one.
Should we go to the other one?
The 8 where I am in a stand. I guess everybody's doing contested today.
I only see one ship. Oh no, there's more than one ship.
I see a beat up Constellation.
Y'all were at 90 some when I saw you when I joined your server, but I had another friend who had like an 80 server.
Radar contact.
What do you mean it's mid-Arvo for you, Sue? Is that a game you're playing?
4 location.
Or the 4-3?
There's only a 3-4 and a 5, and one with a 5. There's only 2 locations. So the other one.
They're both
Oh, great.
near the center. I believe no, it's the executives that are near the, right. They're further out.
My game crashed.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Are you still here? Yeah, you're still in the seat.
You flew upwards and the game's like, meh. Nah,
Punch him.
punch me.
Well, no, that should act like a combat log. You should come back in.
I am so heavy right now.
I noticed that they have a new crash reporter too, which is kind of weird. These do not submit any sensitive or personal information. So I don't know if people were like submitting like very specific details about their computer or something, but left the chat one up.
Yes, my social security is blank, blank, blank. You know, my credit card number, and just in case you need it, my entire medical history is.
People are pretty brain dead now.
I'm gonna disagree.
Then he said people are brilliant.
Oh, yes.
You know, how do these screens how do the ASOP terminals end up with so many fingerprints on them if everybody's in armor and undersuits?
Right.
But you think people wipe their fingers off when they get done with the space burritos? I haven't seen you go to the restroom to clean your gloves.
How did your gloves have fingerprints?
Clearly, because people are playing on their smartphones while they're in their seats.
And so the fingerprints transfer from their phone to their glove, and then the glove to the screen.
Yep.
Exactly.
Wow, that's. I mean, somebody let crime scene forensics know about this. Okay, this is revolutionary.
At least the touchscreens are modernized enough to work with your big bulky gloves on.
Right? No, I can see this because not everything has an animation. I like to think we all have like some basic telekinetic ability back to these things. We all have implants in our brain, and so when we think we're moving this little blue hand to push the thing, it's really just us moving the cursor with our mind. Yet we still can't have night vision.
Right. Or simple radar imaging, anything, LiDAR.
There's 16 on this shard. Or server.
The game doesn't even want to load anymore.
And 6 people?
16.
I mean, remember, you've got a group of 4, and then I'll make 5 when I get over there, so... Probably got it pretty locked down. Probably gonna have it pretty locked.
Assuming that I can ever get back into this game.
Got a full health constellation.
We have NPCs, right? So that's something.
Come on, game, restart. Hey, there we go. Maybe. Am I? Oh, I'll just join. Looks like there's 96 people in the world now, Hobbs.
Yeah, but there's... Oh shit. What? There's 17 here where we are.
So there's 17 where we're at?
NPC Hornet down.
Working on the NPC washing machine.
Oh, this is a bug I haven't experienced yet.
What happened?
Pretty sure I'm at a point where I can jump. But, it's not letting me jump. Everything's red, okay? Everything's red. Oh, it's probably a map bug. Yep, I had a...
Are these turrets laid out such...
Welcome to
These ones are laid out different than the regular RABs.
system check.
I'm alive again, Hobbs.
Nice. Are you in the ship still?
Yes.
That's kind
Following
of
you.
Still feel alive at least.
It's good to be alive. Layout
I
seems
found
to
a
be-
turret.
Layout seems to be the same. If you follow me, follow my path here, you'll avoid the turret fire.
What kind of wizardry are you doing in this thing?
Oh god, they're fucking me
There
up.
is an ideal spot to park on those that will put you between the entrance and the exit, so you'll minimize the EVA time. But it'd be hard to walk through that.
Get out of the seat, Jurassic. Get out of the seat.
What?
Get out of the seat so they'll stop firing on us.
Okay. Now, not that I forgot my water, but do you have any extra water?
I don't, but we should find some inside. And then we're going straight up.
So, your whole theory of them not shooting anymore, it's kind of proven false.
Is that the turbocharge paint on your Nox there?
I think so, yeah.
Is that turrets firing at you, or is that AI pirates? Because if it's the turrets, yeah, you gotta just be out of the range of the turrets.
I don't know, but I think your ship's soft death, isn't it, Hobbs?
It is, yeah. There's a different... The turret setup here is different than the RABs I was using before. I didn't see this one right here. We should have just taken that out. Oh well.
I need to come pick y'all up.
Yeah.
We always have Vinny. What are you rolling in, Vinny?
Vinny is disabled as well.
Are you disabled near us at least?
Send me a party invite before I jump to Pyro. Just so I know where y'all are.
You just wanted me to smack into this wall when you said that question. Fine.
You are 400 M1.
Thank you.
400 meters.
Around? Oh, I am.
What's your thirst at right now?
31.
Oh, you're fine. Find something before we need it.
I have
Wait here.
Down.
We're gonna wait here for Vinny.
Zeus.
Copy.
He was only 400 meters, so he should be able to get here pretty quick.
So I have no idea what Acid's FPS skills are like.
Depends if I'm lagging or not.
Well, there's Vinny. He's coming in.
I play a lot of shooting games. I guess I do stream mostly.
Sim shooting games.
This isn't a military simulation game.
Yeah, but it's a lot closer to a milsim shooter than any other.
We just
I would
wait
say
here.
Squad is
Waiting here at the
milsim.
entrance.
Tarkov, this. Eh.
We're waiting for Mustang and Gray here,
You'd say
I
what?
thought we were going to go get the cards.
but we don't know where they are.
It's a very small facility. I'm sure you can manage it. You basically just run straight. You can
Here.
look up maps too. Yeah. Trying to get the gate open. Give me a moment. There we go.
What? I only get one? He's trying to make me thirst to death. He gave me one bottle of Lux.
You're lucky he gave you any.
At least have water in it.
Another one.
Yeah, add water. Thank you. Maybe. Ha! Thank you.
You need frag grenades? There's 8 of them in here.
I don't even know the hotkey to throw a grenade in this game. Is it G? Okay, maybe I do know.
Med gun ammo. And look, there's some water.
Some water.
Have me a purple flashlight.
Yeah. So what were you saying about Squad and Tarkov?
Way more military sim in this game.
Yeah, no. This is like Tarkov Light. Why is Escape from Tarkov?
I mean, this feels more like a space Call of Duty.
Not quite say that with all the stories and
Yeah, those NPCs are players.
NPCs. I don't know, but
3-4. 3-4.
Awesome.
this is gonna be fun. I like the electrocuting people part.
The armor is different here.
Tell me none of these things have like a med pen?
They should.
Don't.
Above and behind.
Is it above and behind? Of course you do.
Oh my god, Anthony. You're about to die of thirst.
I got 27%. I think these are still NPC stops.
Why you want to have blurry screen?
Well, to be honest, I usually play better when I'm about to die, so that's why most games are just running around almost dead. It's one of those reverse psychology things. If you think you're going to live, then you're not going to try to play as your hardest. When you think you're about to die, though, that's when you'll actually live.
Generic gamer tag. What a name.
Red alert along, did you want?
Wait. By the way, did anyone actually bring the fuses from their ships?
No, do we need fuses?
I know that we do in the other place. This door needs power, so a lot of times you can find the fuses at the place.
You all didn't come prepared.
You know what? I came with bullets.
You find them on the wall. They're going to be in a little wall fuse panel, and once you open it, once you grab it, it'll close. If you don't see one open and sparking, then that means that they're probably...
You'd grab one. You could grab one from the one from my ship on your way in if you want, Gray, since it's dead anyway.
I know what I'm looking for. There's one at the top of that jump puzzle. There's also one in the far end the other direction. And since you don't do that, you gotta sometimes work for these fuse panels. They're in obtuse places.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where it was.
Headed the right way. You gotta keep going up. No, or jump up. Jump up.
You have to go down?
No, up. No, look to your right. Like back out in that main area, there's more up to go.
Oh, yep, I see the ramp.
There's a room here.
Oh, you stupid butterfingers.
Power to the door.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. I was running around with a weapon in my hands, probably not the best to grab things with anyways.
And now he's in the red on his thirst.
We're fine, we're fine.
Whatever you say.
Hey, MedPen!
Yeah, I'm not sure where you parked at, but I'm probably not going to be parking anywhere near your ship anyway. Just for the record.
Only one turret there. Take it out. Actually, I should have taken it out with the Nox for you. I think I still can.
You don't need to take it out. It's okay. There's spots to park where the turret can't shoot you.
Where did you guys go?
Did the jump puzzle to get a fuse.
Did you find
So if you, yeah. In that main room, Hobbs, there's like a ramp that's going up top. And you just basically have to run around, do a little bit of a puzzle, keep going up, and then eventually go down. I suppose this should be a safe enough room to take my helmet off and drink.
40k EM on me.
Did you get a drink out of this box up here?
I got the drinks from Vinny.
Oh.
So, fun fact, when you're inside of this room, it's got no oxygen. In case anyone was aware.
Hello.
Ooh.
By the way, Mustang, Generic gamer tag in chat was trying to get attention, I think.
Okay, I sent him a message and let him know that. That's one of the guys I was telling you. I said he knows his way through contested zones. I was doing him and his other friend the new missions on Stanton last night. Kill guy, spawn, good guy. Cheering for him.
Are you not grabbing it? What?
So you guys good, or shall I head to you?
Well, the Zeus got blown up, Vinny's ship got blown up.
What happened? The turret or?
Yeah, the turret layout was different than I knew. So, yeah.
It was good until we got blown up, though, Hobbs. I'll give you that. Everything was going flawless.
That means I need to come with a ship that can.
Frey's bringing
I'm
one.
already on my way. Yeah, I'm already on my way to fix it.
Bring your whole sea Mustang. Surely no one will blow you up in that.
I will take my Polaris.
I don't have a Polaris.
Not Polaris. I bought the Javelin. You gave me a Polaris.
I didn't buy the Javelin.
What are you talking about? I saved money for it for like 3 months now. I was working at McDonald's, you know, like part-time.
You had me until you said that.
Bartending at McDonald's, yes. We all know how lucrative that is.
I don't think you can even.
Oh, are we not going through this door over here?
Good income though, at least. But I don't do McDonald's, I was just joking.
Where are we on?
Big red door. It's the way to go, isn't it?
I don't think anyone believed you.
I know you're only the one who believes me. Thank you so much, Grace. By the way, Craig, I have the new gun. If you want it, I can give it to you. I have a pistol.
Maybe.
I have.
Shoots lightning.
Which means it's a free gun for you. You don't have to fight anybody. You don't have to get a crime. No?
Not sure, maybe.
NPC or player?
I'm worried.
NPC Hobbs.
The gun is in Stanton, not in here, so another time.
So these contested zones, they have a lot of NPCs that you have to kill.
Yes.
Oh, we need to get in this room for the supervisor. Do we get in
Yeah.
there the same way we do the boxes? If so, I need
coming in. So.
know how to get there. If that's the case, we need it.
Thank you, Vinny. Yeah, I was about to start shooting.
You gotta get through the ceiling through another room.
Yeah. Well, it's not really a puzzle, but
Yeah, if you suck at mantling, which this game doesn't do well in the first one, then yeah, it can kind of be puzzling.
all right. Who's gonna carry the supervisor card?
Ricky wants to play with us. Yes, okay with it?
Okay.
Well, at
Oh, we
least he
have
knows
to
his way
wait.
around.
Somebody was here. We have to wait 11 minutes.
I mean, at this point, I know my way around all of them.
Yours says 11, Hobbs?
Huh?
Yours says 11?
Well, 10 minutes, 40 some seconds.
Really?
What's yours say?
12:45.
10 minutes, 22 seconds.
I see a different timer. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
But what do you see, Vinny? You see 10 or 12?
10:13.
You're desynced or something. Your time is fucking desynced.
Fantastic. Maybe whenever I crashed, I showed the time of whatever that was supposed to be.
That's how we'll get out down there, but we have to wait for now.
Waiting for this elevator to go up.
So normally Hobbs, I don't understand why it's so empty, but usually there's like about 20 NPCs that spawn. There's a lot that spawn on the left side, and then there's a little bit that spawn on the back right side. So none of them are going to be walking through, but they'll be like spawning over next to these windows, so usually you have to do a decent amount of shooting in here, but it seems like right now it's empty.
The elevators haven't opened yet.
What are you talking about?
Coming in on the turret side.
Oh, really?
Side of the turret.
Oh, yeah. No problem. I'm buying a Hornet because it has a lot of shit.
Just keep hanging, man. Make sure they don't turn right.
We'll have to stay like 3 kilometers away from them again.
Can't believe you brought your max lift, Vinny.
Huh?
I'm technically on the wrong side too, but hey, they both do.
So I'm honestly curious, and this was either going to be a major exploit or a super big desync. If you print it, I'm really curious to see, like, is it only going to have a 2-minute timer for me?
Well,
that would be really cool.
It says imprint keycard. Oh, here, I'm printing it. Come take it. Somebody take it.
You want it?
Yeah, Connie. Connie over there already. Oh, I don't think it's there, right?
Score.
That one's probably mine.
30 minutes. Alright, we can get out of here.
Are y'all leaving already?
We have a card. I meant we can get out of the
Lock
room.
it down. You technically need a card for both Obituary and for Checkmate, and if you find multiples of them, you get multiple concourse sets.
Don't you need...
He has one.
We're about to have an entire group here to lock this place down. Mustang's pulling up parking. I'm about to come in the front.
Well, hold on. On a side note, so I remember when me and Vinny were doing this before. It's what, 3 supervisor cards that you need? So you need 1 for Checkpoint and 2 for Obituary, right?
No, you'll technically need 2 red key cards to get 1 set of concords. But if you lock it down, then you don't have to come back here. Well, you know.
Right, are you
Okay, but I'm not caring about a while. So how many do we need per? We need at least 2 of these, right?
Alright, I'm coming in the front door.
gonna park right underneath your shoes?
You can park near me if you want. It's a bit of a thing, but it should be okay.
Great.
Right, just
Fine.
listen to-
Supervisor cards, we need at least 2 to actually get the rest of the com boards though, right?
You need 2, yes, minimum. Get all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. We ran into that issue last time where we didn't have enough one of these card types to do everything.
At least 4. But if you want to do all com boards, you need at least 2. I recommend having 4 in case you lose one. We got a rat ganked out of a vent the other day while putting somebody through one of them. Go grab the other fuse that y'all didn't grab before I had you.
I guess we'll hang out in there. Hoping nobody throws a grenade on us.
You're gonna hear firing soon, because I'm gonna be probably actually,
So, Hobbs, currently in our location, the only way that someone's going to be able to get towards us is to open the door in front of us.
Oh, they can
NPCs can spawn, but they won't throw grenades. But players, they physically have to go through the main door.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, dogs, get fucked.
Okay, I don't know my way in, but I'll just follow.
Do you want me to go to the front door?
If I see the front door, I know how it looks like.
Well,
You know what it looks like? It's right next to the giant antenna. Like if you're looking straight on at the giant antenna, it's to the right.
What door did we go in?
There's only one main entrance. Like it's the only way you can get in.
Oh, I see it, thank you.
I think they're trying to figure out how to get Mustang to the door. We can always stay here if you guys want to go to the other one.
It's easier because other groups are going to come through and try to get it. You want a group if you're going to lock it down.
We need only 2, I think 2 more, 3 more. I think I have 1. If you have
You're
1,
close.
we could.
You're really close to the entrance, Mustang.
Yeah, I see the entrance. Yeah.
Well, alright guys, I'm heading
So I'll have to find the article again, Hobbs.
Need a fuse.
Basically, we need a couple supervisor key cards, and that's going to grant us access to the rest of the facilities. Then from there, we need to print multiple like red and blue key cards, which will allow us to go through the corridors to actually get all the main comp boards. So I think it was either like a red or blue card that me and Vinny were missing last time, but they wiped everything, so we lost our key cards, and we just never went back to doing it.
Hi, Booty. Don't worry. GL rounds.
I don't understand why it's so dead this time, though. Do you remember all the fighting we had to do?
Why?
Yeah, these elevators are going to open up at some point.
19 people on the shard.
There's 91 on the shard, 19 on our server.
What does that have to do with NPCs?
A lot of fighting.
Hey, how do I?
Oh, they don't spawn here as much as others. You gotta make that jump and go through the vent.
Okay, well, when me and Vinny were here, they were spawning constantly.
Make sure you're at this location.
Respawn.
We're at one of them. There's only two.
I went to the left, I guess.
Because it was super... You remember all the fighting, right, Vinny?
Were you doing it when these were still newer because they've toned down the NPCs since then?
Okay, yeah, we did it like within the first week, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, because if you've seen the NPCs in the new Align and Mind event, yeah, the NPCs here used to be like that. And they're gonna have to tone those down too. There's an NPC. There's another NPC. There's another NPC.
Yeah, but our room's clear.
NPC. There you go. Here's your answer. That's where they all went to.
Yeah, but that doesn't help us any. It's just dead out here.
They were ganging up on me and Mustang, you know? Oh, look out behind you, Mustang.
What do you think, Hobbs? Do we trust them to open the door?
There's more. Yeah, there's gonna be more. Take cover when you do this. Cover. I don't think he died. I got hit markers. He's back here behind.
Oh shit, it's right there.
I told you he didn't die, Mustang. If you don't get the red cross out, he didn't.
Come over here to me, Mustang. You went the wrong way.
Hey, thanks for opening. Giving us the views. Mustang.
Oh, they can open it.
Yeah, they can open it from the inside, so we don't need to.
Watch where you're shooting. So this is the only way players are going to spawn, but there are elevators here. Apparently they extremely lowered the spawn rate.
The only way players will get in is through that door. So Mustang, if you want to sit out here with me and help hold this.
I need something. I have to go inside. Yeah.
Oh, Mustang, did you ever invite your friend to the group, or what happened with that?
Coming to Pyro. I sent him a message. He said whenever he can.
AFK for a sec.
Yeah, I sent him my Discord server join.
Gotcha. Do you know how to use Discord? Just asking. Sometimes people join and they don't realize they can just assign themselves to the Star System role. If not, then you can just join, like, Game 1 and I can drag them down here. Jump, you fool! Thank you.
I could have just opened the door for you.
Yeah, you could also learn how to walk, Vinny.
Huh?
On my screen, you're just sliding around on the ground like a poltergeist. You know what? I have a flashlight too. Bam! That's right.
Yeah, he said he joined, but he couldn't find which channel we were in, and I told him to join. They started Central channel now.
Hey,
You wanna open the door, please?
just tell him to go to Game 1 and I can track him. If he didn't assign himself to Star Citizen role, he won't see it. Is his name Mr. Mike, or have we figured out who Mr. Mike is?
Not him.
I hate going on servers where they tag you for like the most random stuff that isn't relevant to what you like to play. So that's why I set it up so you have to actually assign yourself the role to it.
Oh, it's great.
Right left. They said you weren't doing a good job defending. They went to go get food.
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah. Did you join?
He's here. He's...
Oh, generic is here.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hello.
Sorry if the audio quality is bad. I have to use it on my phone because my audio keeps cutting out on my damn PC when I play Star Citizen for some reason.
Audio is perfect in here. How? Do I put the future though?
Your microphone audio or the whole game audio cuts out?
I hear there's a solution for this, and it's well.
Okay,
I mean,
so other than that being
Good
toxic,
going my $7,000 PC, so I mean, I don't know how much better I gotta be.
We got to know how to operate.
I mean, I do. I'm playing Star Citizen, ain't I?
have you tried kicking it?
I mean, I have, but that got expensive real quick.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
You know what? No, I've kept it running this whole time. That might be the issue.
See?
But like your game audio cuts out or your microphone audio?
Game. Actually, my microphone still broadcasts. While I'm playing Star Citizen, I'll intermittently lose audio, and for whatever reason, it's not just Star Citizen audio, it cuts all my audio. So I actually can't hear Discord when my audio cuts out, and it's the only game that does it.
Are you running an admin?
Games, I don't have a problem.
Do you run Star Citizen in admin?
I actually... Have I done? I'm pretty sure I have. I've updated drivers. I've spent hours trying to diagnose this problem.
Just in case, if you run Star Citizen admin, make sure you run Discord admin too.
Okay. I'll try that next time. That might help. Because it is kind of annoying using the speakerphone on my phone while I have a giant mic with an SM7B set up and all this shit. It's very annoying.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, Star Citizen will just automatically try to hog up all the resources. So if you grant it admin, like it'll try to like take priority over your camera and everything else too. So anything that you're also trying to use alongside also needs to be an admin for it to work.
Interesting. I'll have to check on that.
And for the record, Discord is very resource hungry too because it's.
Yeah, actually, that was going to be the thing that I was going to do here in the next couple of days. Was I was just going to go through Discord. I haven't touched Discord in so long. I'm going to change some settings and try to optimize it and see if maybe that helps.
Possibly. I have hardware accelerated. Turn off like hardware accelerated whatever. So that way it stops trying to use GPU resources. Like I did that early on. And stable.
Ah, okay. Well, hell, I'm already liking the fact that I joined this Discord because you guys are helping me out here.
I don't understand what's going on. We've been here for over 30 minutes now. Not a single NPC spawned in this room. Why?
They rarely spawn in this room now.
Why are you complaining?
Rarely.
I don't know why you played it.
Like, if it was a cool mode where we were fighting zombies or something the whole time, then that'd be cool. Right now, it's just all of us just staring at a door like, come on. Someone at least open the door. Something happened. No.
But acid, come look at the pile of bodies here. You have 2 bodies.
I want you to know, when we came inside of this room, everything was already dead.
They had subscriber loot, so I already took some loot off of them.
Yep.
The red cherry stuff.
No, but seriously, Craig, when we entered this room, everything was dead before we got here. The timer was 12 minutes, and since then, we've printed a key card, and it's now 17 minutes left over from my timer. I don't know if it's the same for everybody else, but not a single enemy has spawned in this entire room the whole time we've been here.
It does that a lot, especially on... I was expecting it to happen even more often because they lowered the amount of servers here in Pyro.
That's probably what it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's only 3 servers in all of Pyro. So for whatever reason, they regularly break and stop spawning NPCs. The only thing you need to worry about is as long as the fuse doors work, you're golden.
And they're dead. They literally spawned on me and died in 2 seconds. What else do you want?
They came out of that elevator right there.
Yeah, right next to me.
They're supposed to be coming out of both elevators, and it's supposed to be really cool, like zombie horde mode, where they keep spawning and everyone's frantically trying to defend it.
You want to die, Acid? that what you're wanting to do, or are you wanting to actually get this done? Take it as a blessing.
Yeah, he's the only person I know who complains that he's not getting shot.
I mean, honestly,
I
if you
find
play
it
the
boring. I find it boring if I'm not getting PvP, okay? That's why I generally don't do these large groups. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, PvP probably isn't that big of a deal because there's tons of people in this group, but usually I'm running them solo or with one other guy, so I take every advantage I can get.
I normally do.
I mean, we're taking advantage of the situation, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm used to it when there was like tons spawning in and it was like a zombie horde, like old school Modern Warfare trying to like hold a bunker room, where this is just chilling.
Are they on the server, by the way? Are they in our party?
Yeah. Or no.
I'm not in the part. Hold on, I just got back to Orb. I'm gearing up real quick because I've been in Stenton and I don't have any of my gear. I have all my gear here at Obituary, so I'm putting a set together.
Do you want to make me a party leader? I fight him and then
Yeah, get
Sure.
get that person a party invite.
I can just invite him, but either way.
Eric is a master of a. He knows his ways around.
He's still the party leader?
Yes, you are. Earlier when I get on, you are party leader. I think Hobbs was maybe Hobbs.
Nah, I'm not the party leader.
Quick question: are you guys past the red security door already?
Yeah.
You are.
We
Okay.
are grabbing the supervisor.
Yeah, so we
Supervisor
can
authorization.
We're just playing the key cards currently.
Oh wait, are you at an asteroid base or are you at the contestant zone?
We're at the supervisor station.
Oh, I got you. So you're just farming cards. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're at 3 and 4. We're at 3-4, and we have the whole room locked down. So.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Just let me know when you're sending that party invite so I can accept it.
Yell at Mustang, he's the leader now.
And there we go. Now
Why are we not done yet? Your leadership.
Exactly.
I need better orders.
Now, is that a heavy helmet Mustang?
Oh,
I like it. It still looks like a very Power Ranger-y kind of helmet, but I like it.
It's the party leader.
it's a heavy armor, 40% damage reduction, 90 degrees, minus 90 degrees, and
I
150.
think all helmets are the exact same, aren't they?
Well,
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm pretty sure all heavies are the same, all medium, and all lights are the same.
I think the scorched helmet is maybe half different. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think right now all heavy, medium, and light, like he was saying, their damage mitigation is all the same. That's why everybody runs heavy armor because there's no real reason to run light or medium. I like light or medium because I think they're the cooler armors, but
they also, you get more speed with them, but you really have to be able to put that speed to use.
yeah, I mean,
Well, some people mix and match their arms and their legs.
But you know, I don't. Up until this patch, I never wore it because I was almost guaranteed to always lose it.
Well, it's start hitting 8 on day now that this patch is out, okay? But
Oh, start hit.
the problem is with the start hit medium armor, with this weapon loadout you use, I move just as slow either way. I have an LMG and a grenade launcher. That's slow no matter what.
Congratulations on your vacation, Sniper. Taking a staycation.
Yeah, I only recently started running these, the contested zones. Basically when this patch came out, because everybody moved over to stand.
Whoa, hold on. So the one that's been saying
Solo or a duo.
that you liked the PvP aspect of the game was waiting for it to die off before you did the PvP part?
I actually want the reports. What do you mean? I do player bounties whenever
Yeah.
the game isn't broken, let them have them.
Gotcha! Great, you have been caught.
I'm just saying, like, the most active PvP on the boot ground stuff would have been when this is new. Then I guess now you have the laser thing. Although we play on dead servers, so it might be hard to still find people there.
Yeah, but I don't care about the laser thing because I'll get a bounty there, and I prefer bounty hunting. I love doing that, but they just keep breaking it. They keep breaking player bounties.
Did they change it to where I can't put fuses on my grenade slots anymore?
Nope, you cannot. They don't want you to do it.
Yeah, because I don't want you spawning back re-ones.
That's a good point.
And then when you go loot your body, you can still, I believe, pull the grenade pouches off.
Alrighty. Well, that's alright. They replace. You can now insert things from inventory, so that's not a big deal.
When that's not broken.
Yeah, I've noticed. Because I was playing yesterday, and both King and Mustang, they couldn't do it, but I could do it just fine. So I was like, well, I thought it was working. It's working for me.
Yeah, it hasn't for me since I started doing these, and I ran all the zones. I just haven't done Hangar yet with my boards. And yeah, it hasn't worked once for me.
Oh, yeah.
You shot me first.
First citizen, what do you expect?
Alright, well, I'm all geared up.
Like, it's Star Citizen imitating Escape from Tarkov, so what do you expect from Escape from Tarkov?
Escape from Startup.
Yep. Every time you extract, you successfully escape from Tarkov.
Oh, well, yeah, there's still the off chance of hitting asteroid.
No. Well, what happens when you leave Tarkov? Yeah, there's no guarantee there.
Alright, Vinny, so what's the timer for you? Is it 10 minutes?
One or the other.
We're at a 10-minute champ.
Alright, well, I'm all geared up, so I'll just wait for you guys here at Orb if you guys are going to grab one more security card.
We only getting this next one and then heading out? Pushing room?
How many do you guys have?
Currently one.
Currently, the only printed one so far, and the inexperienced ones seem to be in a hurry to leave while we have this lockdown.
I've done this several times with Vinny. I don't know why you keep saying the inexperienced one.
Yeah, you're questioning every single thing.
I'm questioning why there's not as much action as before.
Shot enough, but this is terrible.
Well, honestly, with a group this size, I mean, we could probably get all of the comp boards with a group this size and only need 2 of the red key cards.
That is fair.
I have 1 red card, and we.
So, I mean, worst case scenario.
Printed out.
But look, I have a red card too, but I'm saving that for my own time. Okay, I want to do my duos and trios. That's how.
Well, anyways, worst case scenario, as long as one person's alive and hiding, they can always open the door back up for everybody else.
Not with the key card doors.
Yeah, not with the red doors. The red doors and blue doors don't open from the inside.
You changed it?
You can't close them from the inside.
You used to be able to open them from the inside, just like these.
No, the fuse doors you can, but the red key card doors and the blue key card doors don't have an option to open from the inside. They're made specifically so you can't backtrack.
Huh.
You stop lying to me over there.
Because then that way, like, especially in Checkmate, if you could do that, you could just farm all 3 comp boards and never have to worry about it. You could just backtrack to the market room and then go back over and over and over again.
No, Mustang. You should, like, leave this right there like that, and then if somebody comes in, you have your multi-tool, grab it, and just swing it out there. So.
Oh no, that's very tally.
Like,
It sounds like a great way to have Mustang trying to use his multi-tool going super slow and the dude's just laughing shooting his foot.
Oh, when I hit the button, they just fall down, right?
Yeah, they get knocked on their ass, and I'll be shooting them while they're knocked on their ass.
As long as you can do it quick enough and it's not one of those things where your multi-tool wants to take 2 hours to push it forward. I think it would just be hilarious if you're trying to do it and be super sneaky, and then it...
Yeah, look how fast he did that. Look how fast he did that. All he has to do is throw it, and if there's a group...
That'll be great, and I'm going to laugh so hard if the game decides to do super slow whenever someone walks in the door.
Yep.
Well, I've been doing cargo, and my character knows how to use the moped tool now. Very experienced.
Very experienced, I see, yes.
Yeah.
That's why y'all always hit each other with boxes, yes.
I know.
Well, that adds entertainment. Who wants to sit there and do it the
Because
boring
you're
way?
experienced enough to know how to hit each other with boxes, you see.
Yes, it's entertainment.
But see, why do you think
Why do you think the Three Stooges were popular? They wouldn't be popular if they didn't mess with each other. It's just a
pretty
fact.
dope. Why do you think I said for Mustang to hit him with a box? He's got a lot of experience knocking you down with a box.
It's all your ammo.
I have 3,000 rounds of ammo. Really?
You brought 3,000?
15,000, bro. 500. 3,500 rounds.
I mean, I have...
I think you're covered for a while then.
I mean, honestly, it's like 80 rounds by this gun, right? I have like 20. Well,
I mean,
let me check my.
I have like 300 extra on my chest, and then I've got like, right now 11 extra FS9 mags on me. I've got a bunch of GL rounds. I've got. Yeah,
Got a
actually,
grenade
I had
launcher?
3 fuses on me. I forgot. Yeah, now I got 3 fuses. Nice.
Vanilla.
Yeah, I got my
Easy
GL.
trade.
You think I'm gonna go without my GL?
I was gonna say, if you see Gray running around grenade launcher, make sure that he's already ready for like whatever coming our way.
It's fully loaded. And all I gotta do is press 1 and it swaps right over.
Have you ever fought people in this location here? Though every time I came here, I've never seen anybody.
Yeah. That's why I'm not in that room right there, that keycard room. You're at a severe disadvantage trying to hold from that room. That's why I'm out here. Like me and Chiz got stomped inside that room by a group of 3.
Oh,
And it's only because so many of those little areas that you can look through have hitboxes bigger than what you think they are. So you quite often end up hitting the invisible hit. Actually hitting.
Well, I have faith in our ability to pick a dead server and the fact that most people are probably doing something else.
I mean, yeah.
The unfortunate thing is a lot of people think that way. Some of the most contested I've ever had in contested zones are on low pop servers. It's either nobody's there to fight you, or there's like 5 groups of people all trying to do the exact same thing you are.
And see, right now we have, what, 6 players? 5 here total, so 6. We have almost half the population of this server is us.
Oh, how many people are on our server right now?
16 now, so it's a little under half now. It was 15.
Well, and considering they increased the area that the servers are at, so...
Yep.
It used to be a lot easier. You could look in and like, oh, how many people are on my server? Oh, there's 5 at Obituary. That means there's only 5 people here.
Yeah, now it's like, oh, you got 9 at Obituary. No, you mean you have 9 at Obituary, at Bloom, you know, and all the other key areas around you.
Yeah. How many?
Well, Vinny, I tried to stab you with the needle, but it wouldn't let me. I mean, what? You heard nothing.
Not jeopardize our chances here. That would be nice.
Jeopardize our chances.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing to... We're going to have to fight the sewer rats here in a minute.
I mean, you say that until a 10-man squad comes rolling in and beats us in a battle of attrition.
I heard you love playing Tarkov, so...
Exit for you to come out and gank you and take your card.
Right.
I heard you like playing Tarkov, so we'll send you in forward.
Oh, no. We are not flying our ship. We just go back to main menu, right? We get that.
We're not... What?
Flying the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? we're making it out like a bandit when we leave.
Okay, how about this? Give me the cards. I will go back to main menu. You guys
No.
go through here if you want.
Hey, we got it. You know how many times I've flown out of here successfully?
No.
You know how many times I haven't flown out of here successfully?
CVS.
If I die in here, this is the only way that I didn't fly out of here successfully. Once I get out of here, I'm gone.
I love your confidence, Mustang.
I was playing with Generic and King last night, and you know when you go into your Hornet and you wanna go inside the cockpit, the ladder will come down, right?
Yes.
Zero G, you mean, or in non-zero G?
No, it's non-zero G, like where the atmosphere. The ladder will come down, and then there will be animation to go inside the ship, right? So there was a player camping in like a very dark area, waiting for me to go into my ship. I went to my ship. I pressed F. The ladder came down. He shot me. The moment my character did not stop the animation.
Yeah, exactly.
She went inside the ship. I was still alive. I had 10 minutes until death, and then I pressed Y, a whole Y, to get out of the ship, and she still did that. When I get off the ship, I was still walking around, and King was telling me, "No, you are not knocked down. What are you talking about? You are still walking. Just revive me."
You know, I've had a bug like that too, where I was in caps, so I couldn't interact with anything, but I could still walk around like I was there.
He was running after the guy who tried to kill me, and then he saw me walking around. He's like, "No, I cannot. You are walking already. Come on, let's go fight him." Just revive me.
Well, is obituary clear? Wait, I assume you're already in the contested zone part?
I'm waiting by the entrance. I'm just keeping an eye to see if anybody's going in.
You mark here.
Y'all are talking about doing obituary first.
That's what they were saying, or that's what Mustang was telling me. That's where I'm at right now, unless you want to go somewhere else.
I mean, I would say with my experience now running all of them, my favorite one to do first is the one that doesn't require a supervisor.
Oh, Ruin?
Hey! I didn't even hear y'all's spot.
That's Ruin Station, right?
Let's say you're not getting shot.
We did this last time. There was like 20 people spawning every single time. This time there's 2.
Pink shotgun for you here, Acid.
That you're not getting shot.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you. It was like Space Marines. Like there was epic battles, and it wasn't near as crazy as Helldivers. I'll say that.
There's 2 med beds here.
Okay.
Got another one?
Yeah, I got 2.
You don't completely stop.
Holy stocks! I didn't even come with a second weapon.
How many do you need?
Never are prepared for anything.
He didn't come with a drink. He didn't come with med beds.
I was robbed. See, what happened was I fell asleep on your ship and I woke up with no water.
And he was dying of thirst when he came in here, and I had to keep commenting, you're about to die, Acid. You're making the people watching your stream watch a blurry screen.
The only reason he had water the first time is because he stole it off me.
I think they said we only need 2, Vinny. So we're done with here.
Alright.
Okay.
Honestly, with my OCD levels, I get very frustrated at how many streamers just let their screen get blurry, and it's like, you're streaming! Why do I need to watch a blurry screen?
Do we exit over here?
Oh, great. Hey, we're leaving?
Yeah.
Ready, who's got the cards on them?
I got it.
You do? Okay. Me and Mustang will go down first, clear the bottom, and then you follow behind, okay?
In the back.
I mean, you stay, yeah, you come down after we make sure there's nobody camping here.
It's gonna be clear. We're fine.
Check.
Never say that,
like,
dude.
Your position away so bad. It blinds everybody around you.
I'm not Vinny. Yeah, he's had his light on the whole time.
Come down.
I'm more scared of the elevator, you know? Somebody can just come here with a grenade launcher. Like, remember that other day we were playing with the group, me and Craig? Remember
Y'all
that?
calling the elevator? Coming down?
Yeah, it takes a minute. We gotta wait for, you know, the 40 animations to open the door.
Dude, my ship's like 1,000 kilometers.
Hey, nobody? Good? In.
Is it all?
I feel like I should be the one to say no pushing in this area.
Remember, it's their own ship. Go to your own ship. Anybody who needs a ride, follow me.
There's 2 ships here. There's Mustang and then there's you. Everybody else is blown up.
But you can take
Everybody
mine
else is
too.
blown up, huh?
Yeah. We all ran together in the same ship because we were doing a team.
There it is, over there.
You wanna come with me, Acid? You can't fly with me. I have to help. I'm a bad pilot, by the way.
It's terrible.
At least I'm not saying I'm not. I'm a bad pilot. That's fine.
You fly just fine in the Corvette.
What now you're
I know.
defending.
Because I use a freak. I use great. I use a
Uh,
controller on Elite Dangerous. The mouse and keyboard in here, man. Oh god.
I mean, honestly, I'm the same way with racing games. Like, it's so much easier to drive a car with a controller versus a mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah, because it's the all or nothing input that really sucks.
Oh yeah, like the joysticks, at least you get like a little bit of action. Like W, D, and S. It's like, no, this way or that way. There's no in
You're
between.
either turning left or you're not. I want a HOTAS setup so bad.
The global chat, Penguin is saying that he just eating Polaris like a baby. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. What is going on? It's Kalina. I think that's probably maybe a reclaimer.
Did you bring an 890?
What?
You.
Mustang just talked. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, Cray.
No, I brought a Zeus. You know, I brought the backup purple Zeus because your first purple Zeus went down.
I just had to ask since before you used to always fly around in the 890, so I figured it was a fair question.
I'm not bringing it here, although the PDCs might have been helpful.
Honestly, it probably would be.
Are they it is active now for the. I thought they were not working.
When defense is broken?
That's what I thought for the.
Are you just leading us somewhere to kill us, Cray? This seems out in the middle of nowhere.
It works on AI ships. You not see my ship marker?
No, only you see your ship marker. I've never been in your ship.
Oh yeah, your ship. You don't see it. Well, we're like 800 and some meters away because I parked
What?
behind the top of the big antenna.
The ship
Okay.
was right next to mine. I'm already on my ship. What are you talking about, Craig?
Did you park next to mine? No.
I
see,
literally.
No. I see you down there. You parked where they got destroyed.
Alright, you were flying a direction, Cray, then you turned to look at Mustang, now we're flying the other direction. Are we still going the right heading?
Ah, you guys
Yeah,
are coming
I
to me.
gotta go.
488, 480 kilometers.
Mustang,
Yeah.
I am.
We're almost back to the entrance.
Antenna, and then you take a right.
That's what I'm saying, Vinny. I think we just did a giant circle.
Because that's my Connie right there.
Don't worry about it. Go get a ride then. Go get a ride. You see, that's what I said. Mustang parked by where they got destroyed. When you said you parked right next to me, no, you parked next to their destroyed ships. I parked on the
Okay,
other
I see the
side.
Zeus. I'm pretty sure we did a giant loop around your Zeus, though.
Oh god,
Yeah.
you tried parking right there. Oh my god. That is like the worst.
Only
You
because
got
of this
destroyed.
turret. Only this turret right here. But in most RAVs, this turret isn't right here, so I didn't know it was there.
You see, I came to the wrong side and I parked, so I ended up parking way over here. Going the other way around the asteroid would have taken longer.
Coming to.
I could have just took out
Bloom.
that turret part there fine. I did because I didn't know it was there.
It was a little bit too late by the time it... Yeah.
You're not pinging? You're not pinging and keeping your eye out on everything in your vicinity?
We were fine until we got out of the ship, and then it started to light us up, and it was too late.
I told you I'm not a good pilot. I don't got no Toby. I don't look around.
I will say, Hobbs's way was like a 3-second flight, where this way seems like we've flown a mile.
I should have went down and grabbed my Nox. Just followed you.
Well, the entrance and
That would've been
exit are
smart.
different spots.
Vinny, you think this covers your space cardio?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, as realistic as they're trying to go, I'm really surprised they haven't tried like a San Andreas approach when it comes to like hitting the gym and like actually keeping your character fit. If they're wanting to try to put restrooms and stuff in, I would much rather them have like that kind of element to like increase your stamina or like increase your punching power or something than to have restrooms.
I mean, we live in a universe where we are all the exact same height. We all weigh the exact same. So they have perfected the body, and that's what we just keep respawning into, is what they consider to be human.
Yeah, when are we going to get more Character customization. I want to be a fatty.
Exactly. Like, if they're wanting realistic, like, there's... You go to the military, there's not one soldier that looks alike. Some are taller, some are stronger. We could get some variety. We could have, like, a real skinny dude who's, like, really intelligent, but he's not very strong at all. But he's able to repair things, like, 3 times faster. That'd be cool. You would actually have proper roles in this game.
And you will have a bad guy that cannot beat the Hornet.
I wouldn't go that far.
Different Hornet for that person, you know?
You'd have a big guy come out of the ship and he just like one-hit punch you. That'd be cool.
They will have to make a ship for you again, you know, like, oh, yeah, let's make another ship for this player.
Are we lost in space?
And, yeah.
I feel like we are lost in space. Crazy's just trying to lure us somewhere to kill us.
I would have already killed you if I was trying to lure you to kill you. Jesus
You already seem like we are.
There were so many good spots before now. This would have just wasted more of my time. There's the Zeus.
We take the quickest way here, and we take like the super long way to it.
We zigzagged around the asteroid like 3 times.
How long it takes to get around this asteroid in EVA?
What you guys did was
We do
like,
now.
you went a long way. You took the long way.
We took the scenic route, that way we could stare at all the pretty rocks.
So we're doing Orbishery, right? Like Orbishery?
I guess so.
Orbishery?
I mean, that's where I'm at.
Alright, well, let's get it done. Get
Ray
the
was
worst
saying
one out of the way
first-
for Jurassic's.
Ray was saying he would prefer to do
frames.
the one with no red cut. I don't know which one.
Yeah,
is
I like doing Ruin the most.
Oh, Ruin does not have a red cut?
Yeah, Ruin doesn't need one.
Yeah, all the cards you need are on site.
Yeah, you need one for Obituary, and you need one to get all of them for Checkmate. You can get 2 of the 3 at Checkmate without using a red card, but you have to use a red card to get the 3rd.
Go ahead, Vinny, grab a seat. I'll just,
Welcome to Robert Space.
Hobbs, if you go to the cafeteria, there's seats back there.
you just add easily.
You know,
See, you say that, but I most definitely have tested it, and that's most definitely not true.
We're good.
System check.
We actually have turret guns?
Yeah, but if you have turret guns, he does not have a 75 shot mag.
Robert Space.
I don't got a turret gun, I got a tractor beam.
You got the tractor beam. Oh, this is not the E. Yes.
Want to
It's
try?
not awfully judgy back there. Oh, this isn't the E.
Because you got a tractor beam, there's no tractor beam in the ES.
Yeah, I like
Only
the
in the
CL,
CL.
okay? The CL's the one that can fit the Fury I just bought in it. I'm actually glad we're going to Obituary too, because I need to reclaim my Fury and my Drake Cutter, or my Drake Dragonfly here, so I can equip them with NDBs.
Alright, now serious question. Is it just my game broken, or can you see us jumping, Vinny?
Comes are quite often broken. Just gives you a JPEG. Kind of a
Okay, yeah.
JPEG.
I've been in some ships where I see it fine, and then it does this.
We saw it in Stanton, but not here.
Yeah, the jump isn't broken for passengers. It's just not showing you the asset for traveling. So you're actually, if you pay attention, you're actually still see yourself moving. It's just you're in the black of space, so you can't really tell. That's why they add all the fancy effects to make it look cool.
You can see the party markers, distance dropping down.
Yeah, and if you open
Well, I feel like it's broken, because this is really not as...
I mean, it is broken. You're supposed to see the fancy stuff.
Yeah, but you're still moving.
I mean, I knew that part, but I'm pretty sure, like, looking at this cloud, it's not moving until you actually see the station, then it catches up.
I can't believe y'all showed up in 2 ships, and one of you lured both. What happened?
I don't know what happened to Vinny.
Engines
I
are
have a Zeus.
Are you? Yeah, I'm never giving y'all a ride again. That's gonna annoy me. Y'all saving yourself next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm
I
just
just turned off my fucking engines from the co-pilot seat mid-jump, so like, you know.
I was in third person, so it's not me. I'm streaming, so feel free to look back.
I'm very surprised it wasn't you, okay?
Then he's just making sure it works so far.
Well, you know what? Your head engineer was making sure everything was up to par, so you should be thanking Vinny.
It's working now. I can see us moving.
Yes. It's so fast. Yeah.
Is now on.
Wow.
Now I see it moving.
What are the guns doing?
Don't question things. Smile and wave.
Flopping in the wind.
Yeah, do you see
Smile and
that?
wait, boys. Smile and wait.
Dang, bro, I went to the prison and my hair is gone.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
Told you don't drop us.
Duh. Like, not only do I want to stay on the good side of the UEE, I want to keep my hair.
You can always get your hair back. You just gotta do a character repair.
I thought
already don't
I
care.
thought it was a bug, but I think it's intentional. I think they
I
want
think
to.
it is a bug, and I don't think they're at all worried about fixing it.
I mean, honestly, it's going to happen.
So it's not every time that it does it, Mustang. It's just occasionally.
This is the second time I went to prison. Actually, not the second time, but the fifth time. And
You know,
lost
if you
my-
weren't such a criminal, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
It's true.
became another criminal. Talking about.
We haven't even done Vaughn stuff since everything seems to be having issues with that. We used to get into like some shenanigans. Lately, we've been on the legal side of things.
I've been killing people right and left yesterday, last night.
You have. Me and Vinny have stayed on the lawful side.
I mean, for the most part.
You know what? Maybe I'll be a bounty hunter if they actually allow me to put a saddle on one of those cows and ride around like a cowboy.
And, by the way, Hobbs, you were saying I don't get the full 75 rounds, right?
Yes.
Wrong, I have 75 shots right now.
How?
This is a very upgraded, ship.
Are you able to cut power to the turret gun?
Oh yeah, max power. I have max power to guns. I have not max power to engines, and then I have max power to competition shields.
I have the same. But if I have a turret gun, even if it's maxed, then I don't have 75 shots in my main guns.
Yeah, I have 75 shots on the turret too.
Yep. Hey. Just not building it right, okay? Gotta get good. Get good.
I mean, I'm using 2 Eclipses, though. I'm not using comp power plants.
Yeah, no, I'm not using stealth. I think I have a
Hobbs,
stealth. No, I don't even have a stealth jump in this.
I have a grade A quantum military.
I want the MR when it comes out.
Good news is we already set our spawns here, so we just have to go to the contested part.
I need to set my spawn here.
Oh shit. That.
I'm gonna check it out.
Thank you for saying that because I fucking forgot. I
I'm
was
gonna need more med pins.
so mad.
I spawned in it this way.
Well, this is my home, but I changed my spawn point to Everest because I've been in Stanton for a while. So I'm going to go change that real quick.
Psychopath. Who picks Everest to set their spawn point to?
Everest is actually a great spot. It has everything you need.
To get shanked, that's where all the criminals go to.
No, Loreville.
Agnes.
The ones that escape
Agnes is a great
from
spot.
Loreville go to Everett.
Off
Look,
Volcano
Acid
asked
just
me,
has,
would Acid Jurassic be a good space
strong.
cowboy? Oh, absolutely. Acid Jurassic would be the kind of space cowboy who'd wrangle asteroids with their bare hands and lasso comets with a cosmic whip. They'd ride through the stars, leaving a trail of stardust and wild chaos, challenging the galaxy to a duel with just a steely gaze. A true cosmic gunslinger, my friend.
Exactly. Just like he said.
military quantum in case you need it.
Oh yeah.
I might have got turned around.
I might take you up on that.
Yeah, I will give it to you, bro. Contested zones, I think here. Yeah.
Good call.
Yep. Right over here. Oh, you guys are running away from me.
Wait, did I?
Yeah, we'll just wait for you by the entrance.
Oh, I'm by the entrance.
Wait, you are the other one? The other one?
There's multiple entrances, but this is the one I always come through because it's the easiest one to get to.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, we're following Mustang. He's getting us lost.
Right here. I'm right in front of y'all.
Let's wait for Finny. I'm gonna pay. Okay, you guys just go straight. So I will just go pay. Come to the shops, Finny, where you can buy the guns and ammo and stuff.
What's that?
So I gotta ask, how long did it take you to come up with the generic gamer tag?
Not very long at all. I'm bad at coming up with names for things because I have to name myself so many off different things. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make it generic. You know what? That's gonna be my name, generic. I'm just gonna make that everything. I'm gonna make a YouTube, and my YouTube's name will also be generic gamer tag.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my YouTube name trips every single game's profanity filter.
Oh, really? What's that?
Jurassic.
Oh, wait, really? Is it like a copyright thing?
No, it's because there's a butt part in the middle of the name, and that triggers everything's profanity filter because they think it's a way around. So if you ever played on Xbox or PlayStation, there's a reason why you've never seen someone spell assassin correctly, and it's not because they're all taken. That also trips the profanity filters.
I totally forgot that was the thing. That's old school fucking shit.
It's extremely stupid. I didn't think about it at the time. I just figured Jurassic was easier to spell than Cretaceous. And yeah, so Cretaceous is my backup when I have profanity filters tripped.
That's funny.
Y'all here?
Still waiting for Crazy?
Yeah, I had to reclaim a couple ships while I was here.
You're good.
I need to get my NDBs thrown on them. And I finally have something to put my NDB size 1 on, or I finally have the NDB size 1 so I can throw them on my, Great Dragonfly.
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't like the guns that come on it, and I love NDBs.
I don't think I've ever actually used the Dragonfly's guns before.
They're useful. They'll
If
shoot
you're
open
taking
a
the
lot of
turrets out.
vehicle doors. And if you need a vehicle door without wasting ammo, it's a good way to do it.
I mean, fair. Alright, looks like we're all here.
You just, hold up.
Ray, you do not have a helmet.
We're on the elevator about to leave you.
Ray, you do not have a helmet.
Opening the door.
What you talking about? I got a helmet on.
I'm just letting you know you don't have a helmet, but
Yeah, I was just drinking.
are we gonna do the same thing?
I don't let myself
Alpha
get
Group?
that thirsty.
Alpha Group,
Yeah.
Bravo Group?
I don't think that's gonna work out, but
I mean, we can work it out.
with acid here, that's not gonna work.
I
Alright,
don't know why you act like I never play these kind of games.
it's cycled in, so there's a possibility there's somebody here, so just be aware.
No, see, I'm just used to everybody playing with you getting hit by boxes.
Oh, let me check in.
I'm used to shooting things.
Time to help you move stuff, okay? One time.
And you know what? You get hit because you sit there and keep saying that you don't get hit. That was intentional. And every time you get in front of me, I will intentionally hit you since you like to make that comment.
So are we just going straight to? Yeah, we only got 15 on this server, same as we had over there. So that.
Okay, this one isn't showing. Hold on, let me see if it'll pop up.
You're gonna have to use the tracker beam, yeah.
Yeah, somebody use a tractor beam. I'm gonna drop this fuse on the ground.
Got you.
Yeah, the arrow needs to point down, the green light up.
Oh, was it upside down? Right side up the first time.
Yeah. arrow facing out, pointing down, green light up.
So they have it broken so you can't put it in your hands?
Yeah, it's not doing that too hard.
Mustang, what are you doing all the way back there? Why'd you cycle that door shut? Mustang, use door, come on!
Oh, okay. I was just checking that one.
Yeah, the last one through the door, go ahead and close it behind us so we can hear if anybody's behind us.
Okay, Mustang's got it.
They severely lower the NPCs in this too.
Spawning. So that's good.
NPCs are not spawning. That's the most annoying part because they give you damage. No, I mean not bad, but like having tier 2 damage or tier 1 damage, that's annoying.
By the way, if anybody is looting any boxes and sees any GP33 rounds, let me know.
Go down to the red door. I'm just checking up here because there's a lot of people that like to grief. They'll stand on this side and snipe people at the door.
And with the Xenothreat door?
Card. Get ready to open that door.
Here's a question. Whoever has the red key card, did you drop one of them off before you get in here?
Oh, yeah.
This is why I say, with acid, I don't think that's good.
Well, you see, the thing is, we're in a large group, and the plan here is to work as a group and not sit there and have a contingency plan of dying. The plan is to survive.
Alright. Go ahead and open the red door when we're ready. We're all here.
We all here?
Remember, we can't open this door from the inside, so...
Are we all here?
Looks like it.
Looks like it.
I'll be the last one through, crazy, so I'll close the doors.
There should be mines to the right, and normally there's NPCs on the left. But looks like it's clear.
Alright. Closing door, everybody in.
Check this little spot. Okay. There's a good little hidey hole right here if anybody's ever wanting to hide from people. I always check that.
Oh, yeah, man, you're right. This thing is like...
I guess they did change it.
Killed so many players in that spot, so...
Alright, so you ran on the left?
Yeah, we're gonna run down to the left. Be careful, this is a very easily to get killed spot. You guys want to go into the? Do you guys want to go to the armory or just head to the first card?
It's going to take 30 minutes, so may as well just head to the first card. We got a large group.
GP33 rounds.
Do you want to turn off the light, please?
I got my light off, we're fine.
And you want to throw your gun out?
No, there's no enemies, so I'm not... Once things actually start shooting us, I'll pull my gun out. How about that?
Steer clear of the that fuse door over there. A lot of times people will camp on the other side of that because that's the way we go for our first comp board, and they'll just guard it with their lives.
Okay, so y'all are you gonna hold this key card for just one print, or you want to get a second print?
We need multiple, don't we?
Get a second print. We can just get this one.
Alright.
Because there's another blue keycard printer later on that gets us through the next door.
I am well aware of that myself.
Okay, cool.
Yes, okay, now that's the exact strategy.
Also, I'm just running it through. If you guys want to stop and like loot stuff, just let me know. I don't want to rush y'all.
All I care about is getting me some GP33 magazines. That's it.
I'm just here for the cards. I don't care about loot. I already have ammo. I have a gun. I have armor.
Okay. Well, after we get this comp board, we can look about getting into the armory, see if there's any ammo for them.
Not. Mustang.
So,
Feeling way behind back there.
I was looking some grenade ammo for you.
Whoever's got blue. Generic.
Yeah, I got the blue key card. All right, everybody get ready. We might get people locked up here, so inserting fuse now. Probably nothing, but the amount of times I've gotten ganked by like 6 people on the other side of this door is kind of ridiculous.
The place I normally get ganked on this one is right by the blue.
Oh, yeah.
They
And then-
camping it up by that blue door.
And then be careful here. Oh, none of the lights.
Oh, everything. That's really.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna hold out here and try to loot.
Alright, hold on.
I gotta give me a GL33 round.
Yeah, no problem.
Jump to the
See
thing.
in the loot boxes over here, I'll tell you.
We just jump down there to you.
Yeah, it's an EVA room. Come down to the one, it'll have red writing right above it, like, take what, or don't take what's yours or whatever.
Y'all are going, I'm going that way.
We take the green one, you mean?
You need that?
I mean, if you want to, I'm trying to just give you some, like I said, routes, and there's no room at the end here, so.
Go down, you fool.
There's another way to go to them.
There's also a fuse. Yeah, here it is.
There's another way to go to them without having use that EVA thing.
That? No, you have to use EVA.
The other day we did not use that.
Yeah, somebody did already grab the fuse in this recently and hasn't recently.
Okay. Well, who's grabbing the comp boards?
Me and Mustang? Okay. Yeah, me and Mustang are off on our own at the moment, so it'll be one of y'all.
Aziz could take combo.
Yeah, I can grab them.
I just got one.
Well, here's your printer right here. It looks like it's ready to go. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Begin fabrication. Okay, it's already been
Vinny said he already grabbed one.
Yeah, there's a comp board laying on the table back there.
Right, this room is already open too.
Oh, the fuse room down here?
Yeah, the one that we have to use the fuse to, like with the multi-tool, is already open too.
Oh, perfect.
We might have double here.
Yeah, might, but hey, just loot up over here. Stay on edge. I care about my ground.
Did you get the comp board?
Close the door.
Close.
Alright, there we go. Maybe.
There we go.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Oh, yeah.
Right here, you can just do your loot thing.
Yeah, this the vault over here is open too. Well, the other day when I was here, it was open.
Oh, maybe.
The course.
You said we need, what, 6 of these, right? Are we just staying at this one, or we move to the next area?
Well, they're 30-minute cooldown for these. I was just gonna keep moving unless you guys wanted to farm another one.
We need 2 of them, though, don't we?
No, well, I mean, I don't know about your group. You only need one of each number to get into the executive hangar.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm down for one of each. Like, we don't have to actually.
Yeah,
You
we're
can
just
come back
trying to
on
get
the-
one set.
Oh, there's a scorched custodian in here, Mustang. If you want.
Also, if you guys haven't done this before, if you look at these neon arrows and X's, they'll tell you where to go. These are where either keycard printers or comp board printers are.
Nothing in there. There's no grenades in here. I looked at it.
We already looked at all of it, man. How could you do? No, the fuse here's gone too. Okay, this is a fuse for you.
I got a bug though.
You got a slug? I thought those were only at the end. Oh, you got drugs. Not bad.
Oh, that's why my game's acting weird. Why do I have clowns turned on?
You're not a criminal. I'm gonna make you a criminal.
Nope, I hear that's bad for your health. Tight.
Wait, let me catch up to you.
Huh?
Where you at?
Say, let me catch up to you. Where am I?
I was looking at you nearly. We should be heading though. We just nothing here.
Yeah, I just need to check the side over here too. I haven't looted this.
Let's see, hold on.
It's straight over to the other side because you said there could be somebody here and that door was open.
Also, whenever you find those EVA areas, you can use those to get out of the contested zone. Once again, anybody who hasn't been running contested zones, you can use those to exit. So if you have something that you want to keep and you don't want to lose, you can just find one of those EVA rooms again.
So the fuse in here is, oh, this is one of the... Yeah.
Oh, did you guys go through the second fuse door already?
Hold on, I'm still trying to figure something out with my settings.
Okay, no problem.
Me and Mustang are in the loot room. Or in.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get us up to the armory and see if that thing's open while you guys are doing that. I gotta go.
Okay, grab that, that's bugged.
Oh, that fuse bug.
Grenades, but no grenade launcher rounds.
I have a
How
fuse.
good you? Yeah, I got a few.
I mean, I have a fuse. We can open this fuse door.
This is not the way, really?
Oh, this is on the right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the way out. Right? Here.
Oh, you got the next
You
fuse?
all camping or you all making your way back from you? Or you?
Oh, I was just seeing if there's anything with the dam in the armory, but it doesn't really look like it.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the next door. So just meet me there. Alright, I'm at the next fuse door.
We took the same side.
I must take on the right side. Just letting you know that now.
Okay, you'll stay right, I'll stay left then. Okay. Right behind y'all, moving up on you. Alright, we're here.
Waiting on Jurassic.
Yeah, I'm having some major lag, sorry.
Look for him. Now you want to follow him just to make sure he gets through safely. He has both key cards, or he has the other key card.
Assume that my game doesn't crash. Isn't acting so stupid now, but it was fine a second ago.
But yeah, forgot fuses. Yeah. Got a fuse, or you want me to use mine?
Wait. Well, I was gonna wait for everybody to get over here. I have one, but
No, I'm going to make sure Acid gets back safely. We need
okay.
to get through to where he's at.
Okay, I gotcha.
Alright, we're here with you.
Yeah, my game sucked. Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart it.
Yeah, hold F4 and back, you should stay right here.
It's so annoying.
You okay? Mustang?
Yeah, I'm good. I was saying check behind you. You know, if you check behind you, there's another way somebody can come in. Yeah, we'll go there.
Just want to make sure.
Oh, there's no way. Come in through here then, right?
No! It's the
Oh.
one way in, there is a way out, but you can't get back in that way.
I didn't know it. I'm gonna hold this position here,
That's
and then
it.
you can hold the other one. Maybe check behind. Other side.
Flashlight.
And let's see.
you know, rattling things, you know. Just
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah, you're just shaking your bones around over there. Oh yeah, I hear that. Man, I think you need to go to a doctor about that. I don't think you're supposed to creep like that, Mustang.
Let me do me, bro. You have a problem?
Alright. But when you fail to regenerate next time, don't come blame me.
Sorry about having a restart. Hopefully it connects in quick.
Yeah, no problem. So once again, for anybody that hasn't done this or don't know these contested zones, once you come through the red door, just come down the staircase. Your first comp board's to your left with your blue card. Then you backtrack and then come back right. And this is the way that we're going to go after they get back. So a little bit of backtrack.
Yeah, and the second blue card printer in this area is the most.
Yeah, that market, it's going to be nice that there's no NPCs because that market area is just swarming with NPCs. All.
Hey, Mustang. Open this
Alright, there we go.
He's back. Oh, I'm gonna go get a blue card printer. I'm sure it's been worth it.
It hasn't been that long.
Oh, we'll wait and see.
Oh
Let me go
my
out there
God,
and see what that timer's at.
I don't know what happened. You saw nothing.
Okay, you're right. It's only half that. It was 15 minutes.
Well, how about this? You can blame your nice, friendly neighborhood SIG for making the game take 20 years to load.
I mean, yeah.
It's on an SSD. This is the fastest the game could possibly load. It's the game.
Let me know when you guys are back. I'm just keeping an eye on the red door. Oh, you're back already?
Yeah.
All right.
Coming down.
Just keeping an eye on the red door to make sure nobody came up behind us. Alrighty, everybody here?
This door, I've got a GL, so just stand back, and if anybody's on the other side, I will light them up.
Alright, inserting fuse.
In other words, don't stand in front of me, Acid.
Where are you even at?
Right behind you. Oh, wow, you did. Situational awareness, Acid. Situational awareness.
Well, clearly you need to move away from me if you're standing behind me. Where's your situational awareness? I was crouched down, aimed down sight. There's an entire area. You had plenty of room.
Watch this corner up here. You can get up there and people can hide up there.
Okay.
Yeah, King found it out, actually. He loves getting up in that corner.
Imagine fighting NPCs on the ground level and then you have to worry about somebody camping there. Oh shit.
Imagine doing this with 0 NPCs.
Do you guys want to check if there's anything in the security room?
That way we have to go through that fight to get the other compounds. You have to go through the security door to get the other compounds.
No.
No, we don't. These are both just optional things if you guys want to check. We can put a fuse in this door and open up this little hangar, or we can find a movable crate and get into the security area in the center.
I think we should get the compounds. I don't know, as it goes.
Okay. Well, because once we go through this next door, we won't be able to backtrack.
Yeah, I'm fine with Mustang's idea of just grabbing the comp boards. It's a big group, so.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, here's the movable thing. That's what I was looking for. All right,
Everybody?
everybody to the blue door. All right, putting in the blue card.
Again, crazy will be last through, so I'll close the door behind us.
Alrighty, opening door.
Now, did they lower the NPC spawns in this too?
Okay, everybody in? Blue, go. Closing blue door.
Nice. Hug to the left.
Okay.
Okay, blue is fully closed.
All right, this is the place that's usually the biggest pain in the ass if there's NPCs around. This place, they will swarm up on you in no time and just fill you with lead.
We talked about I love this place. It's so nice.
That's the next blue key card. You can just run down here. And then the elevator for it is right here.
Oh, this place, they have a lot of NPCs, right? I remember this place now.
This is the place me of anywhere.
Oh, you pushed me under the... There we go.
Fantastic. Alright, well, someone else is going to have to get the key card, and I guess I'll go to the main menu.
Oh no, did you get pushed out of the geometry?
Yep.
Oh no, because I saw you come up to me and you shoved me into the into the thing, and then I saw you disappear.
Oh, he fell
Hold on.
planet again?
Where am I at?
Well, thankfully, we've got what we need to at least get the concourse to get out. So.
All right, blue key card secure. There's a Scorched Karna up here if anybody wants one. Scorched Karna.
Yeah, if anybody sees GP33 mag, that's my main concern.
Guess I'm going to the main menu.
I know there will be some in the hangar, so. Alright, so we have what we need here, right? Or are we just
Yep.
time to load?
I just got the key card. I'm on my way down.
Alright.
And then from the elevator,
Which Karna?
you just take a left, and that's where the next door is.
Okay, you can come to my name tag, I'm already here.
Oh, that's blue city. Beanie and
Last
Hobbies.
blue we need.
There's a lot of cool hidey hole stuff in here too, if you ever get the chance to explore.
Right.
Everybody here? All right, putting in the blue key card.
I'll be last through again. Well, I'm a bit behind. Mustang, go take my spot.
What else is? Oh,
Gotta go to the main menu. I fell through the map.
I'm so sorry that happened.
It is what it is.
Door.
This is why I prefer space combat in a space game.
What are you talking about? There's so much wonky stuff that can happen with space combat.
You know how much better frames and how much better this game runs when you're fighting in space versus on the ground?
You are
I mean-
100% right.
I think the elevator, we need to be careful, don't have to hit each other, because
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, make
probably,
sure you don't run into each other.
We try to send a squad, single group down first with like 2. Yep,
Yeah, we
and
should-
we'll
me and
we'll
Genetic will
trail
go
up
down.
behind y'all.
And then you just head to the hangar.
Let us
Derek,
know
I
as
will...
soon as it's clear.
Oh shit, I fall through the planet too.
Oh no, you did?
Yes, sir. Yes, I did. I was not even close
Are
to you.
y'all out of the elevator? Can we call them back?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'm in my hab, so.
The elevator, I don't know. Maybe call it back.
Somebody was with me and they disappeared. Was that you, Mustang?
That was
No,
that was
yeah.
Mustang.
Oh shit.
So, Eddie,
What?
well, he's
Yeah.
going free coming to
I
back you up in a
see
second.
NPCs here. There are
That was all part of the plan. They waited for us to get separated.
Be careful, there's a couple of them up high.
Alright, I'm gonna run through and start taking them out.
Unless they're players, which would be funny.
Main tower.
I see
What?
one down.
Me too.
Hi there.
Perfect.
Shoot
I'm getting high ground.
across the map.
Yeah, it's amazing how good their shotguns work, right?
Yeah, beautiful. I need to get good.
Another
with
one
shotgun,
down.
Clearly. There's so many things already on the hangar. Somebody died over there.
It might mean the hangar's not work, or the hangar elevator might not be working then.
I'm gonna go check it. Hold on.
Another one down.
Great elevator.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Be one to your left when you get up there, Cray.
Where's the next place that we're supposed to be going to?
Ruin?
Second. No.
I'm by the comp board, so whoever's collecting the next comp board, come my way.
Welcome.
I see an NDB spawn too.
Retrieval system.
Yep.
Oh,
Careful behind you.
George,
Behind you, Commander.
Please visit us again.
Crazy.
I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, but there are definitely.
Oh, he's running away from you now.
Yeah, they're scared of me. Okay.
He's running too fast.
And they are scared.
Yeah, he looks unarmed. He's just running around. I got him once, I couldn't get them the second time.
Got a couple of military, I think, power plants in here. Shield generators.
Wait, a military power plant?
Yep, they are bugged. They say that they're it says it's lowered, but it can't be brought up.
Damn. Try taking everything off and see if.
That's where it was when I showed up.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't. This is the one I failed on getting last time. I didn't have the size 6 yet.
Oh, the military
Nope,
component.
internal air. Delivery failed. Please stand by while we address the issue.
Everybody should try. Everybody
component
should try
director on
because
that.
I've seen it work for one person in a group and not the rest.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna hop on it too.
Yeah, you tried it, Eric.
Would you like to fly us to the next place, Mustang?
We can see. See if I can get catch anything with my tractor beam.
I said, would you like to fly us to the next location?
Forward right now.
I think home
Yeah, that's
station,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
they want to go.
Okay, so you're having the
Perfect.
same issue.
I just want to get out of this station.
Ox, you wanna come try?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna run around and look for some GL rounds real quick while y'all try that.
Did y'all grab the comp board already?
I didn't grab anything. You wanna
Okay,
grab
I'm
it,
gonna
Ray?
grab the comp board.
It's right by me.
I know where it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, I literally camped this out the other day with me and just my boyfriend for 3 spawns of the comp board.
Size 1 in NDBs.
This is so easy to hold.
It's also pretty easy to take. Like, if you know there's somebody you're trying to hold it down, it's a good, there's a lot of hiding places to usurp the power structure.
God.
Well, for the frame of reference,
Ship was
the
blown
thing
up.
I've learned is most
Yeah,
of the
this
people
station
who play
at my ship. I have
Yeah,
to
you have to summon it from inside.
most of the people that seem to play this game are from space sims, RPGs, or other racing or flying sims, and they're not really mil sim players. So their
I mean,
situational awareness is not the best.
How dare a bunch of space people prefer space things?
I mean, I do both. I play space sims and love FPS, like hardcore FPS.
Two. I love the FPS that works.
Disappointed me so greatly. I was like, oh, Elite, you're adding FPS and you took the Halo approach, not the like Milsim approach.
Millions of people like the Halo combat.
I mean, the Halo combat is what changed FPSs completely. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I loved Halo combat back in the day, but after they introduced SWAT, I couldn't play any other Halo mode.
The thing is, you got old.
That too. I'm gonna have to agree with you, that too.
Kids like the newer, flashier stuff, like Fortnite and stuff, and the Halo movement is just a lot more for faster reactions.
And with bright shields and, you know, things that make lots of pretty colors.
Yeah, like the pink Star Kit armor sets and all that stuff too.
Here's an Ashenfall grenade launcher if anybody wants it.
I already have that. I just want the ammo.
I want that size 6 distortion cannon.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I think I have 2 of them in my my hangar. We were King and I were able to come in here and just like clean house for like 2 hours.
Print it up then, because I haven't gotten any of the size 6s or.
37 seconds.
I don't think I have the 4 either.
So the elevator is not working, still there. Hangar elevator.
How are we supposed to get out of this thing?
No, I mean I'm talking to like the guys that want to get the component. The
Freight elevator's broken.
broken still for everybody?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody went and tried.
Yeah, I tried.
He was saying that
Because there's a lot of here.
Alright, grab that, I'm taking it.
He was saying he got a grade military component is full of Valbrand. Is it a grade A or yes?
I'm not sure which ones they are.
This place is most likely not A.
He was done with the other place, Craig.
Oh, okay.
The size 1 Dynaflux. Size 2 Oldie.
Man, the weapons suck from here.
Broken.
Size 2 NDBs.
How did it go?
Find really rare ones.
I mean, I found some good shit here. It's just a lot of them aren't doing well. Oh, we got NPCs spawning.
Oh shit, sorry. This thing is broken. I think we have to call for medium ship. Maybe you have a medium ship here, I think.
I got a large ship.
Y'all love the station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you calling it ship?
So we can get to a place with frames and have content to do.
That's fair enough.
Head into the next station. We're going to Ruins station, right?
Alright, Mustang, come to my hangar. I got you a ship.
Y'all want to head, then yeah, go there.
How do we get out of here?
You know your way, right? Around Ruins station, right?
I have no clue.
Yes. I know.
Yeah, I know it. Alright, I'll grab a couple guns. I'm gonna head on my way down.
Yeah, I have not found any, mags,
So is that what we're doing next, Ruin?
Yeah. Maybe we see it too. You can come in.
Perfect. Alright, we'll go to you.
Just make sure you just score your red card, please. Okay.
Yeah, I know you
Gotta get out of here.
Want me to store it at this place to come back to this place for it?
No, the next one before you go in, and then grab it before you take off.
At Ruin.
Yeah, I wasn't finding any good stuff. I found the only decent gun I even found was a grenade launcher and an AO3, and everything else just seemed kind of crappy.
I clicked on Mustang's name and I got a black screen and it took me to Cray's hangar instead.
And I swear, as in every time you try to do something new, somehow it entirely breaks on you.
I know. That's why I do things that work. Stanton. Space combat. Space game. Fun. Shoot things.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm telling you, when they dropped 4.0, Stanton was the one that was broken.
I know, they ruined Stan for a long time.
Got a lodgestone sniper.
What are you doing there, NPC?
So we're heading to Ruin?
Yeah.
Sure hope so.
Anybody claim their ship here? Like Hobbs, did you get your ship claimed?
Alright, punch it, Mustang. Get out of here. Full speed.
Do that.
Yeah, I got covered.
I'll drop it at the next station. It's really laggy here.
Oh, you're also lagging?
Bloom is close by, which has a lot of content.
My medium hangar?
I don't care, just please get us out of here one piece.
Yeah. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, so I've got the Concorde 7 over me.
I have a ship here.
Oh. Okay, well, I was calling my Zeus. He didn't arrive, but fine.
Take care, Goose.
Right, that's
Have a
great.
good night, Sue.
Mine's a couple minutes too late.
Did you see anything?
Yeah, I see you're heading towards a planet. Why are we heading towards a planet?
I am blacked out.
You didn't listen to me. Alright, so whenever your screen starts to black out, click Q and E. That's going to rotate the ship and it'll stop you from blacking out. I don't understand the logic behind it. To me, it seems like it would add more G-force, but for some reason that actually takes away the G-force on your body.
Mustang. Have you tried getting good?
That doesn't help anybody.
Get blackouts, right? I'm really good at it. Why?
Weapons online.
You're really good at sustaining G-force. No, you're not.
Because I always use the afterburner.
Yeah, so when you're using the afterburner, you're supposed to spin.
That's what I do.
No, you didn't. You weren't
Everybody
spinning.
has a ride to Ruin, yeah?
So,
Good.
Alright. Just wanted to
like
make
flat spin it?
Hangar queue? There's not enough people here for a hangar queue.
They put it on the drunk servers.
Well, let me guess. Does Terminus has a different server?
Well, it has a different server?
3 servers for Pyro this patch.
How does
They put all the good servers over in Stanton, the place where it's king. Then the place that's the ghetto, they put all the worst servers in.
Y'all are a bunch of law-abiding weenies.
There's a place that works and pays good. Then there's a place that breaks and that pays somewhat okay.
I mean, I'm a law-abiding, don't even do bond missions. But the reason I come to Pyro is because there's no law that you have to worry about abiding by.
That's exactly me. Except I break the law, but I don't like getting caught. To me, I want to always have the privilege of being a proper citizen, but I want the money of the illegal stuff, so I make sure that I never get caught or in trouble.
Yeah,
So I take down comma rays, I do all that shit. I make things take 3 times as long just because it gives me more satisfaction. Oh, you need me to assassinate somebody? Awesome. No one will ever know it's me.
The thing is, me and Mustang help liberate the illegal cops in the area. We keep everybody in check.
What happened to my power here?
Hold on a second, I'm taking a leak.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand it.
Understand what?
What happened to my power?
I can't even jump away.
Me and Adi is already like 5G Empress away from Terminus.
Well, you're doing great, Mustang. Thank you for getting me out of that station.
Oh, Mustang keeps blacking out. Hobbs can't jump. I'm
Mustang just needs to learn to use Q and E. That's going to be his lifesaver in his fast ship. He's just not used to flying a fast ship yet.
I mean, you just let off the throttle for a second.
No. We're going fast. You ever hear Top Gun go, oh, we need to go slower? No. I got the need for going like a turtle. And see, that in line would never sit there and catch on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mustang.
Oh, sorry, this is DreamHack number 2.
The quantum drive doesn't work.
Shields online.
Have you manually turned your weapons off? It's stupid, but for some reason you have to physically click the button, and then sometimes it'll work.
Well, no, I go to... It calculates the jump, but then it just, like, cancels when I go to jump.
Yes, manually turn your weapons off, and then try it. Like, don't do the hotkey, but hold F and actually, like, click on the thing. I don't know why, but sometimes that fixes that bug.
I don't understand why I have never been to this station in Pyro. How many times I've been to Pyro too? It's really beautiful.
It's funny because Ruin Station was supposed to be the only station in Pyro. Yeah, they changed Pyro a lot because they don't have the gameplay to support their original vision. That was actually why they pushed to make sure the Starfarer could actually do refueling, because literally the only space station or like livable space would have been Ruin Station. All the other planets were like desert hellscape and shit like that, but they changed it because they realized people wouldn't be happy about that.
Well, Starfarer still can't refuel.
Well, yeah, actually, it's supposed to. It's technically in the game, it just doesn't do it. I mean, it did it for like a patch.
Okay, you shoot him. For celebration, shoot your gun.
Shoot my gun?
Yes, for celebration, you know, we left that ghetto area.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this one seems to be running much smoother.
Get out of my ship now.
Well, you gotta wait for me to get out, so ha! You sit there and contemplate it.
Why can I not do it? They don't have a refueling in this station, generic?
You might need to move your ship back some, Mustang. Sometimes the pads will recognize it. Or at least it did that a bunch in the Andromeda. You should be fine, but all stations like this should have a refuel.
I can do everything else, but not refueling.
Oh, you can't? Well, I think refueling is pretty much broken right now. It hasn't been working for a while. I know the beacons aren't working.
No, you know what that means? Blow up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Especially in a ship without too much fuel. That's a pretty big deal.
Get me out of it, please. There should be a button where you just have to like that says a quick exit. You don't have to do all that freaking animation thing.
But it's realistic. You don't think it would take 40 hours to exit your ship?
Blow up. I'm just going to climb it, that's all.
I mean, you can eject. That's quicker.
Yeah, but I wish the ejecting have the parachute or something. You know, one time I ejected from a ship.
Yeah.
Like out. And then I had to
It's the future. We don't have parachutes.
killed me.
We just have cyanide pills.
Alright, that's it. I don't know why my ship is not blowing up. I don't know.
Did you click the thing to blow it up?
I hold the button, yes.
I mean, why use a parachute when you can just respawn? Future problem.
I want to get close to it. And
You're gonna sit there and get close, see if it works. It's gonna blow up.
let's do it again.
Alright, I had to bed log, but now my quantum drive's working again.
Nice.
Spread out there, but
I'm a proud component of saying Stan works better. Oh, Cray, you said I need to put the... What am I putting away?
red card. Same as I'm gonna put my comp. Well, put your comp board away too if you're carrying the others.
I only have one of them. So the supervisor cards, wait.
Completely unrelated. Both the comp board and the supervisor. Don't carry those into another completely separate station.
Alright, good. You're alive, Mustang. And I was over there in the storage unit. All I saw was my whole screen like light up.
Just gave me all three.
Fun fact, the very first executive hangar that King and I did was because we literally killed a guy in ruin that had all 7 comp boards on his body.
Oh.
Yeah, don't be that guy, Acid. Don't be that guy.
I'm not that toxic to steal someone else's cards.
Oh, I am. So that's what you gotta worry about. You don't have to worry about being toxic. You gotta worry about toxic people like me.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, Acid. I'm saying don't be the guy to be in a contested zone with cards from other contested zones.
I already put it in the box. Just calm down. I'm here to shoot things.
Like, if I kill you in a contested zone, and I see that in your bag, I am absolutely taking that.
I don't think there's a player in this game that would go, you know what, he's probably upset, I'll let him keep him.
Yeah, no.
Nobody says that.
Hey, this guy's selling books over here.
And if that's the way you're thinking, Acid, contested zones are not for you.
I know they're not for me. It stands for me. At this place, I can have Godzilla just kill it all, and I would sleep completely fine in my nice, fancy spaceship.
I can't help but feel like every
Volcano
time
asked
you
me,
talk about Pyro,
why does Acid Jurassic think cyanide pills will replace parachutes?
Yeah, because I hate Pyro.
Are you bloody serious? Right,
Pyro,
listen up. First, you take one utterly stupid idea, then you marinate it in a sauce of delusion. Serve it on a bed of absolute madness. It's raw, it's foul, and it'll kill you.
If Nexus works, I will love it. The game works fine in Stan, and then it works horrible in Pyro. The reason why I hate Pyro is because my performance is horrible here.
Medical clinic is by my mark.
Oh, so you don't mind the lawlessness, you just hate the fact that it doesn't work a lot.
I hate that it runs like dog for me in my system when I'm streaming. I can play Stan just fine. I get here, it runs horrible. I hate here. I'd much rather live in Stan forever.
I mean,
I could care less. You can ask Cray. I do all sorts of illegal activities. I do not care one bit about having a crime stat. Zero about a crime stat.
Surprises me. It surprised me when I found out what you were playing on, that you could play Star Citizen. And the fact that you can stream it is even crazier. Yeah, it's on the game for not being optimized, but it's impressive you can stream this game at all.
Well, either way, Pyro runs horrible. Stan runs decent. Not saying Stan has no bugs, but it runs much better than Pyro.
Out of the way, NPCs.
I think it's because Stan has been in the game for a long time, and they have optimized it more than Pyro is.
Oh, most definitely. The thing is, Pyro is just a ginormous skin of Stanton. Like, if you ever look at the elevators, it's literally the normal elevators of Stanton with an additional skin put on top of it. Like, and then you see the pirate ones close like a couple seconds afterwards.
There goes United.
Finally got to ruin.
Nice.
It's right here. Generic, you already buy the contestants, I think.
That's not, it's the same skin, but it's not an overlaid skin. That's the interior door closing earlier than the exterior door. That's actually a design choice.
The design choice makes it look like the old version of the working system with more stuff put on top of it.
I mean, fair enough. But it's supposed to give the idea that the place is so run down, the doors don't open together all the time.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't have like a super nice shiny door and then have like a ghetto door close afterwards. If both of them looked run down, then I could see that. But it just seems like it has the Crusader doors and then it has the ghetto doors close afterwards. Like, if you had someone with a wrench and a screwdriver, they could pull off the ghetto part and it would look just like Stan.
But then there'd also be a gaping hole anytime the elevator carriage is in there.
Where do we go for the contested zone upstairs?
I'm right here.
Generic, is it possible to buy ammo from anywhere else except the sharpshooter?
The sharp.
There's two weapon shops here.
Yeah, there's one right next to me, and there's another one upstairs.
I need the Parallax ammo, but I cannot find anyone who sells it.
What ammo are you looking for?
The
Relapse.
They don't have it in here.
Oh yeah, I don't think they'll have it here.
Oh, okay.
Let me check.
Yeah, not everywhere in well, it's gotten better, but not everywhere in Stanton sells every type of ammo, and in Pyro it's even worse.
I might have a couple extra mags of Parallax if you need some. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have them here.
Don't worry about it. I was just gonna buy it just in case, you know, something happens in the station, you know.
I got you.
And then I don't spawn with my ammo, so I just grab the ammo from my store. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, you really want to only run that gun, huh?
I tried to run another gun. I tried to run this, and I always run two guns. But I do not like revolving ammo for both guns. Too much one. So I prefer to use one gun.
I love the Parallax. My main gun that I always use is the P4. That's my favorite gun, and I'm actually running the Parallax over the P4 right now.
I thought the B8 will be good for me, but it has a lot of recoil. Crazy.
I like running a P4 and a P8 in contested zones, but now the Parallax and the P8. But if I'm out in like a planet or something, I get a P6.
Hobbs, Acid, Mustang, where's Vinny?
I'm on my way.
Still waiting on Vinny then.
Click the button.
I go through the market, Benny.
Or run to the bathroom real quick before we go down there. Already.
Over here.
Alright, let me restart my game again.
Well, somebody left the ammo here. I steal that. I'm gonna put it in my. Oh shit, that's like I made it. My turn.
Did you ever make it to the area, Vinny?
Yeah, he's here. That's.
Nice.
So we're using this elevator, but we have to wait. Cray?
I think Cray walked away for a second.
I don't know how this station works. I did the checkmate and offshoot, whatever that is. I do not know a thing about this station.
Ruin is by far the easiest to do. Obituary is the most complex, but also the quickest if you know what you're doing. Obituary is straightforward, it just takes longer. So the one that we just did is the one that like requires the most time. This one's actually pretty quick.
I hear checkmate is mostly VVV, where most people you will meet is over like clear.
I out of all the stations I've been to, this is where I've got my most PvP. This arena area is my favorite out of all.
Yeah, it's really cool. But the reason why it's so contested is because everybody's waiting for the vault to open, and everybody just stays up in the middle, and they obviously don't want anybody else to go in, so they just kill everybody else that comes in.
And there's 3 other ways you have to go, but once you go that way, you have to go right back to that main room again and run around in the arena.
Well, you can exit at the end of each wing if you want.
Gonna do that? Are you that lame?
Well, what I usually do solo, or if I'm just with my buddy, we'll go in and every time we go in the center, we check to see if the vault is open, and then we'll do each wing. We'll secure the key card, and then do the next wing. We collect all the key cards, and then we time the vault. So we wait for the vault to open, time it because it's exactly 22 minutes, and then we'll go get our keys and run into the vault right when it opens. Oh shit!
Are we all here?
Alright, well,
Ray, are you back?
If you're all in, and then I'll catch up with you.
All right, give me 1 minute.
I'll wait you in there. I will go in the elevator. I will go to them and then you can come back. Come back.
Mustang, you were saying you wanted the P8, right? Or have you already gotten one?
I have a P8, but I used it a couple of times. I did not. It has a lot of recoil.
If you put a compensator on it, it helps.
I did. I put a compensator like that reduces 40%, and then I put a Scottish optic, and it gave me another 10% reduction recoil, but still had another more recoil.
Is there a script you can run for this game, Vinny, for clearing the cache while you're playing?
I don't think so.
It's almost like it fills up the cache, then whenever I restart, everything's back to normal for a while. At least it's in Pyro that way. I don't understand that.
I mean, how much viewer do you have?
Are we
11 or 12, I think?
all the key cards to get all the loot, or are we just going for the comp board?
No preference. It's my Saturday, so.
Ask the party leader that one.
On board.
Just here hoping for cool loot.
Yeah, I'm just here running with you. I already have all my comp boards. Hangar.
You know, Rick, the other day you said that, last night you said that you missing only 2 comp boards to get the second set?
Yeah, I'm only 2 away from a second set. That's a checkmate.
I think I'm 1 away from a second set. I don't remember which one. It's been a minute since I looked at them. Actually, mine I think is at checkmate 2. I think it's the one you have to use the red key card for. I think that's the only one I'm missing.
Yep, I'm missing the one from the final area because we glitched out there for the second set while we were camping it.
We're still waiting for Crazy, right?
You said go ahead.
Without me, I can catch up. This place is easy for me.
Okay, cool deal. Well, let's just go ahead and get all the key cards and see if the elevator's working, because then I get some loot. It doesn't take that much longer.
Sounds good.
I mean, doesn't the new area have all the stuff anyways, for loot-wise?
I don't know.
You can get the P8R now in the loot pool here.
No, I meant the military component. It's like Mustang was able to loot, what, 3 of the grade ones?
Yeah, you can get those in Hathor areas now.
I'm gonna check this little upper area, make sure we're clear.
Saying one's here for a specific place in the executive hang.
Oh.
No, Craig, I have a grade 8
NPC?
quantum size 1 military.
He grabs size 1 military everything.
I have a shield grade 8 military shield. That's 1. Yes, I got it already. And I have a grade A military quantum. Stealth quantum. That's 1.
At least this time finally had someone to shoot.
We'll do last resort first since it's right here.
What I will do, Craig, is I will send you a message with all the components that I have that are worth, and then you can decide which one is in it.
Wait, so we're moving to the right then?
People shooting somewhere.
Copians.
Yep.
Tundra?
No, I think they're just regular. Yeah, if you guys come in and just head to the right, you can actually also jump over this thing over here. I'm gonna open the door.
So I got a hostile behind us.
If you need fuses at all, this is the station.
You literally get an infinite amount from your ships.
Well, that's the one who doesn't like doing that.
As the one who owns a spaceship and has infinite fuses that do nothing since they don't work.
Anyway, we just go straight, yeah?
Behind us.
And this is here?
Are we supposed to shut the door?
I don't think you have to mind this NPC.
Yeah, whoever's the last one in, just shut the door. That way we don't have to worry about them.
Okay.
Job hops.
Go.
Just keep going forward.
Careful, there's a spawn closet right there. Hopefully they don't come up behind us.
We will just electrocute them if they just come from that.
I like your style, Mustang.
Oh, I'm stylish.
Player.
Yeah.
One down.
Need to heal real quick. Opium behind us.
What are they? Left, right, west?
I took down the player. I don't know if he has a buddy.
You're fine, Vinny. Quit moving.
Seeing if he has anything on him. He has 2 key cards.
Nice.
Yoink. Sorry, buddy. Them's the beats.
You folded them.
What key cards does he have on him?
2 of the last resorts. Yep, and this one's on a cooldown right now, so he just did it.
That's just one player. Okay.
Yep, he is here solo. Here's a Valorant Karna rifle.
What behind her? I think he. Oh, they saw you. People think that you're just one player, you know.
What's that?
He saw 2 of us. I was shooting him too. And then I pulled off to heal. Then I saw Vinny was attacked by dogs and saved Vinny.
Vinny was fine.
You were freaking out trying to jump on a box with 2 dogs eating you. I watched.
Can I go up there? Oh yeah, I can.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
The vault hasn't opened, or has it?
I didn't check it. We're going back to the center right now.
Yeah, I'm about to head down then and meet up.
Acid and pop.
I was trying to loot. My guy decided to sit down, so hold on.
I mean, honestly, we can loot anything.
Damn it.
Some bounties we should
I accidentally dropped my...
Copians.
You good, Hops?
Oh, I dropped my fucking Scorch C54 with all the attachments.
Actually, that looks like a Tundra Copian. These are Tundra Copians. What are they doing in here?
Probably, yeah.
You know, bounce where it was?
Right here. Probably went through the floor.
Hobbs and Jurassic, you guys coming? Or are you guys still...
He's trying to find his weapon that fell through.
It's alright, it's gone.
I'm coming through, so if you see the airlock cycling, that's me.
Okay. You guys can wait a little bit longer. It's alright. It's not a big deal.
No,
I just wanted to make sure.
It fell through the floor.
Ah, shit. What gun was it?
Scorch C-54, with all those Scorch attachments.
Ah, shit. Well, I think there is another Scorch C-54 spawner in that room.
That's cool.
Well, if I see another one, I'll keep an eye out for you.
All good.
Going NPCs.
We are all here. Generic.
Alright, I'm opening the door.
On the other side.
Alright. You see ya? Let's head to Crypt.
You're getting all the key cards in?
Yeah, that's what I thought we'd go ahead and do. Might as well. Got a big group. Inserting fuse. If it'll let me. There we go.
You already get Wasteland, by the way?
No, we just...
It was on a cooldown. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, it is close, too.
Okay, cool deal. Oh, that's not respawning.
Closing door.
Scorpions.
Good job.
Also, in this center area, I found tons of awesome fucking loot, like going all the way down. It's fucking great.
Is there air in here?
I think so.
You got your helmet and let us know.
Showing 100% yes, but...
Hey, don't worry, Vinny. I'll put you down if you start suffocating. I want you to die in pain.
When you say loot, what do you mean by loot?
I'm sorry?
When you say loot, what do you mean by loot?
Oh, just good things to find, like guns, armor, ammo, just lootable things.
Normal stuff. The normal shit stuff.
Yeah. Shit, this has 11 minutes left on it.
Fell down low. I don't really know where I am, but let's just follow these things and see
Is
where
the
I
one
am.
he also grabbed again? No? AW kill?
There should be like a little ramp heading up towards where Cray's at, Hobbs.
How many combos in this station?
Yeah, right here. See the stairs? You're gonna have to jump though. There you go. And I believe there's 2 comp boards here, Mustang, if that's what you were asking.
Oh, sorry, I missed that, yeah. You need this key card that we're trying to get right now to get the second one. But it's on 10 more minutes, so we could probably run and do the other one and come back for this. Unless, like, 2 people want to stay here and guard this, and we can go get the last one.
So, by the way, if this one just recently got grabbed, the person's probably in the mid.
That's a good point. Or, wait, hold on. I thought he had 2 last resorts. No! Okay, hold on. The dude had a crypt and a last resort, so I have this one already. So the guy we killed was the one that just did this one.
So he was on his way out when we killed him.
Yep.
He dropped this and then he went to the other one.
And I say, yeah, we all just push back.
Yep, sounds good to me.
If you want, I can sit out or have one of the persons sit out here and we can keep an eye on when vault opens.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll wait by the door. How about 2 people wait? That way we know.
Yeah, no, Mustang, stay with me when we get back out there.
Oh, come on,
Did
again.
you just flip through the door?
Yeah, I just saw
yeah,
him flip
but
through the door.
Well, one way to do it.
My game crashed.
Oh,
I just saw you die.
Oh, great.
Okay.
What's shooting me? Oh, here, I'll grab your body.
Grab his body and put some.
I love Pyro so much.
No, not here, not here.
I got it.
Not here.
Oh, apparently I can't.
Put his body somewhere safe.
Wait, why is it? What? What's going on? What's going on? Why?
Dog grenade. Heavy.
So am I like dead or am I just down?
You're down, but you're.
Here, I'm gonna try and drag you back in. Oh no, you're not out, so.
Hold on. Just kill him real quick, and then we can drag him.
How would you kill me instead of just shooting the NPC?
We can just carry him. Well, I should be able to tractor him, right?
No, he has to be down.
Oh.
Or you just keep me alive?
I wouldn't shoot him. He might die if you shoot him.
If he doesn't have any.
Did you just?
He has a tier 3 test. If you shoot him in the leg, he'll be fine.
Or let's not shoot me at all.
Are you here, Acid?
Yes, I'm here. Don't shoot.
I don't know. You are like getting freaky with the ground right now. Okay.
Yeah, body's pretty glitchy.
Either way, yeah. As far as you're concerned, I'm here. Don't shoot.
Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. GP 33 rounds. Hey. We just want to get to where we can watch the vault, so basically upper floors will be best. There could be somebody in the vents, but I don't think that's super likely at this point.
Where upper floors? I don't know, man.
Follow me, Mustang. You at? Oh, you're already up here. Come on. It's the Mustang.
Oh.
Yeah, so see the way I'm looking right now? See that way? That's the way people come in. That's one of them.
Oh, that's the where we came in?
No, that's where there's 3 different ways into this area. But this is another way people can come in, is right below here. Look down here, here's an airlock. And so this is a good place to hold right here. You can stop people as they come in. And then from here, you can somewhat see the vault. You just come up this little thing. And then if you need a P8, their biggest spawn for P8 is, well, we got this whole place now, not that one. Biggest spawn for P8s is right up here at the top. Right now, it doesn't look good. Yeah, there's one right here. P8, right here.
And I'm back.
Alright, everybody's back.
On the other side over there is the P8.
Oh, that's good? Yeah, it's good. Alright, so you think people can stay here too? No?
Where's the PA?
Up there? No, you are sitting up there. Grab a gun if you want it, get out of there.
They grab it for me if you don't want it.
I'll grab it here.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. Wait.
Door's opening?
Okay. Oh, it's opening?
Or no, I'm sorry, the fuse door, not the vault.
Okay.
Close the door.
You know, like I need to move
No,
now.
you're good.
Wait, can I stay here? Is it good? Or somewhere else to hide in?
NPCs.
Hold on 1 second. Let me grab this. Come over here, and then lay down in this back corner by this box. Your best spot to hide, because it's less likely you'll get grenaded.
So.
Alright, I got the P8 for you, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, god damn it, BattleNet, fuck off.
BattleNet?
Yeah, it's telling me it's crashing. It's like, I don't care, I'm not in BattleNet. Why are you telling me this? Okay.
ever see a player moving around like these AIs move around. Whoop. Oh,
You shoot me?
Went down.
I mean, you went down. Die from fall damage?
I died from getting shot before I popped the sun. Yeah.
And keycard is ready.
At least from here I can see if the vault is opening or closing.
Alright, all 3 keycards secured.
Well, maybe y'all will get back before Mustang does.
Maybe.
God, I love this gun.
Yeah, the gun's a little overpowered. The thing is, they're going to keep adding stuff like this, and it's going to make it even further and further away from military, so...
I mean, it's a futuristic Wilson, just because they have...
Oh, really? Futuristic.
I mean, do we have guns right now that shoot lightning? I don't think so. Checkmate.
We have cars where you can click a button and start it in your seat without having to go outside and turn the key. I think so. We have backup cameras? I also think so.
They shoot microwaves and freaking lasers.
Yeah, I'd much rather have more control of the Omniglass to like remote start car or ships and everything else.
A lot of AIs are swarming the bottom of the
Your game crashed, Veneer. You okay?
My gun just disappeared.
Again?
Had the same thing happen when I tried to pick something up.
A lot of gunfire. I don't know if it's
No, we're still inside.
We're behind a door.
Okay, yeah, the NBCs. Okay, there's. Where did you go? Did you go in the wasteland?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the opposite side that they're firing.
Okay, but it's NPCs, not players.
Well, no.
They're shooting at something.
The NPCs are firing at someone, and I don't think they're firing at the other.
The NPCs will fight each other.
Well, then there's a big old NPC fight going on. I see y'all coming out. I'm off right above the wall. I would be careful over towards the last resort.
Craig, we have players or no?
Oh, you're back? I'm down, by the way. Right below you.
Are you, what? Who?
Players, hurry up and help them.
Where did you get shot from?
No, I got shot for something I thought was solid by an AI.
You didn't tell me. I don't know who dropped you down. Players, NPCs, what did you knock you down?
NPCs, AI dropped me through something I thought was solid.
Copy that. I'm heading to that.
Yep. Basically down below you, right above the vault entrance.
I'm aiming for those toes. Well, everybody knows the toes is where their hearts are. Other than that, I have no other good reason for it.
Yeah, like I said, you gotta go up over the edge there.
Oh.
Might be able to revive you from down there, but...
Check this little hidey hole, make sure nobody's in here waiting to fuck us.
Oh,
yeah.
there's an
There you go.
Whatever. Get up.
That's the kind of attitude we need around here. Oh,
No.
I'm stuck.
What are you doing? Let me revive you.
Huh? Where am I at? I'm stuck. There we go. Oh, god damn it, I'm down again. I was stuck in third person. That was the problem.
How'd you get stuck in third person?
I don't know. I was in third person watching y'all.
By the way, how's it going tonight, El Guapo? Did you have a good stream?
There's an AI up here too, by the way.
Make sure you don't move around, when I revive you. Wait until I fully heal you up, you know?
The gamer tag go down.
I'm in the little hiding area. I checked it to make sure it was clear.
Might have been a player then, 'cause this is the entrance area.
Let me. You wanna stay
Here,
still?
hold on. I got it.
So we going to the last resort area, or where are we going?
We have all 3 key cards now, so now we're just waiting for the vault.
Where's the vault door?
Right over here by where it went down.
See my pit? This is where the vault is.
Oh, I see. Vault
It
closed.
opens once every 22 minutes.
You actually have that time down. Good. I knew it was like either 20 or 40 minutes. It just couldn't.
Yeah, it opens every 22 minutes and stays open for exactly 1 minute.
What happens if you get stuck inside?
Well, there's an exit. You go inside, and then you spend as much time as you want getting all this stuff, and then you can take the private elevator out.
Yeah.
Or you can hold it.
Once you get inside, you still need a key card, so.
You would say the stars is an answer and just say go to the main menu. But yeah, I guess that way works too.
Actually, in this tunnel that we're in, Jurassic, down here, there's another entrance, and we were contesting 2 people, and there's a whole bunch of dead bodies right here, and I was trying to crawl over them, and it popped me out of the geometry on top of this, and I was literally crawling on top, and I had no way to get back out, and then one of the guys that was trying to kill us accidentally popped up too, and I killed him on top of the vent system. I guarantee you that guy thought that I was like hacking or something, because
most definitely
spawned in the middle of nowhere and there was somebody right there to kill him. I would have been pissed.
I bet there's a spectrum form on you already.
Probably.
How long until the vault's open?
Well, how do we know when the 22 minutes starts?
Oh, I don't know when it started. I just say it's a 22-minute timer. I'm pretty sure it hasn't opened since we've been here, so it should be open.
And when the vault opens, it makes a noise that you'll hear if you're close enough.
Well, my thing...
You'll see flashing lights everywhere. It's pretty easy to tell.
Is it set on a real-world timer, though, is what I want to know.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 22-minute timer.
How on earth would they... That's so stupid.
It's like the key cards. Once you
Yeah, but if they did a 20-minute timer, it'd be so much easier, because it'd be every 20 minutes in real life, the door would open. 22 minutes, then every hour you're adding in a couple extra minutes, and it slowly goes behind that.
It's always changing, yeah.
Great. Is there another way to come all the way up here, other than the stairs?
Let's see. What's the end game?
Probably, but it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get up here.
It's 7:06.
Lights are starting to flash.
Lights?
Okay. Yep, I see them. It should be opening.
We gotta get down. Come on, follow me.
We got a little bit of time.
Don't worry, I'm taking the quick way down. I know how to do this.
Revive me when I fell down, yeah?
Are you sure it's a 22-minute timer?
There are going to be 2 heavies with LMGs on the other side. Oh, I didn't reload. Alright. Turn around.
One's still alive. I think they're both down.
You wanna get in
Do
and then I will
we
watch
close
the
it
door?
behind us?
No,
It should automatically close, Hobbs.
It does. It's on a timer, but if we hold here just to make sure nobody else sneaks in behind us. The rest of y'all can go. We can just have 1 or 2.
Said this is heavy armor?
Right?
Yeah, just 1.
Okay, well, ready to just make them not want to run.
I mean, if anything, he's probably gonna, if he does come back in, he's probably gonna try and run to grab the key cards again before he comes back.
Probably, yeah.
I say I highly doubt he would just rush the vault.
Some people wait there to rush the vault to just rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he was playing by himself, clearly he's trying to do his own thing.
Saw how big of a group y'all were? Yeah, he's probably not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Door's closed.
It's like, oh, it's a duo, it's a trio. Yeah, I'll still try to push it. Oh, there's like 5 of them. No, wait.
To be honest,
Sure, you only saw 2 of
I might not
us.
have seen them because I just killed him when he turned around the corner, and everybody else was pretty far behind me. So he might have thought I was solo.
He at least saw me because I was shooting him with you. But I think everybody else is way far behind us.
Okay. Whoever's grabbing the comp board, the first one's up here.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
Okay. I'll open the
Been having crash after crash, so.
I told you Pyro sucks.
We have 9 minutes 25 seconds left on the print of it, so somebody was recently through here. Might still be careful.
All right. Well, guns ready. There might be somebody hiding inside the crypt.
Okay.
I bet they'd be hiding. If they're waiting on them, they'd probably go wait and hide in the jump level.
Well, you would need a second key card to get through here. This is where I hide. Oh, the spawners are all fucked up. Well, what do we got here? I want a size drop there.
Well, don't open the crypt if you can yet, unless it's ready. Then I'll come grab it, or you can grab it because you also have a crypt.
How much time is
on this?
We have 8 minutes 38 seconds.
How long is this one?
1711.
Shit. All right. Well, somebody has to stay in this room. If you don't mind, I would like some of that size 3 power plant, if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
Is there a elevator to put them in?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator in the back.
Does it work?
Is this a grade A? I think it's grade A, right?
What is it?
I'm not sure.
Blizzard?
Actually, I think so.
Wizard's grade A, I believe.
I think they're all grade B here.
I don't remember Blizzard is a component that I'd used to buy, so I don't think it's grade A.
We looted a lot of those last night. Generic. I don't understand why Phosphorus doing here. What is it doing?
And take this P4.
That's a military grade A shield generator, a small one, I think.
No, that's a Phosphorus, not a Phosphorus grade.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and the grade A's are all the FR series.
Oh, fuck,
I just think green.
You can open it.
Yeah, man.
If you don't, make sure you keep somebody in the rooms. And if you have somebody stay in every room, you can just keep looting all the components.
Wait, they just constantly respawn?
You guys want to
So often, yes.
Okay, people are in there. I'm gonna go ahead and open the next one.
There's nobody. Oh, I hear gunfire behind us.
The NPCs probably respawned. I also can't switch my gun right now. Oh, there we go.
Blizzard is a grade A.
And I'm hearing grenades outside too, so.
They throw a lot of grenades too.
Respawn.
Yeah, I know. I still got 22 minutes though until 22 minutes so they can get that door. I think 15 minutes still.
All right, opening up the second door.
T-minus 6 minutes.
I assume people are going to put it on a ship that's grade A standard or gold standard.
Mega flux.
You can drop it down an elevator.
Ambient, size 2. Coverall. None of
What's
that.
your timer, Cray?
Or just his 6 minutes. We are at 528.
Where are the components now? Send them down.
That's a freight elevator, okay.
Do any NPCs spawn in here? Like, is it just 22 minutes of safety, basically?
Did you throw them out?
I already pulled the stuff that was out of this one. Unless you want to...
T-minus 5 minutes.
So do NPCs spawn over here, or is it 22 minutes of nothing?
The only NPCs that spawn here at the end of the hallway don't hurt.
Yeah, but since we're past that, they won't be bothering us anymore, right?
Nope, shouldn't be.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna open the third door. There's a size 3 generator. I would very much like it.
Oh, is that a top side?
Hey, size 3 shield. What do we got?
Are they grade A or grade?
Full block. Damn it.
Yeah,
well.
pretty much, you're only gonna find B's here as far as I know, unless you get really lucky. Only A's are behind.
Yeah, it's still better than what I got. I need a better shield generator for my Star Runner.
Star Runner?
Yep, that's my favorite ship.
The ramp.
I like the way it flies. Did you say, Hobbs?
I used the rampart from Grimhex.
You can get that one from New Babbage too, unless they changed it.
Yeah, New Babbage and Grim, yeah.
3 minutes, 24 seconds where I am.
There's a custodian in here. It's not scorched, but I think it has the scorched components on it. Whoever lost their custodian.
It was a C-54.
Oh, I thought you lost a custodian. My bad.
No, I had a C-54, and I had the scorched light, and the scorched sight, and a scorched...
Or no, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. There's a custodian in here, but C-54 is what I'm looking at. It has the scorched components on it.
Oh, nice.
Would you like? Like I said, it's not a scorched C-54, but it has the components. You want it?
Oh no, that's cool.
Okay.
And I've seen a lot of scorched C-54s around. I'm sure you'll find them.
Yeah, the only thing I really lost from it was the scorched the underbarrel light, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it lights for you, but nobody else can see the light, so it's really neat.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
You sure it was a thing and not just a bug?
Yeah, probably not on purpose.
Maybe it is. You never know.
Well, Hobbs, was it a red light that you were seeing on your screen?
Having a night vision light in front of you that no one else can see.
Yeah, but Hobbs, what color was the light? 'Cause I saw it before when I was with you.
It was purple, purplish.
Yeah, I saw it.
You did?
Yeah.
You said you didn't.
I think, wait. Maybe,
Mustang said he didn't. I saw it.
Did you?
Because I was standing behind you with the light.
I cannot put anything on the elevator. Everything will get disappeared. The size 3 bow blunt, it's gone, I think. Maybe I will check my hangar in here when I put the station.
Yeah, I just wanted a size 3 power plant and that shield generator you got right there.
Cannot put the thing on the elevator. You try it.
This thing is the world's most Halo-looking scope possible.
It doesn't have a grid.
Which one is it?
Yeah,
the red sniper rifle.
So the stuff that doesn't stick to the grid, as long as it's in the yellow,
AO3.
it should still show up.
It's gone. It's gone. It's not here. Generic? No longer in the elevator. No.
You don't like the scope on it?
I didn't say I don't like it. I just said it's the most Halo scope that I've seen so far.
Yeah, if somebody went over to the thing and opened the menu, that will sometimes despawn stuff. And
Here, I have something for you.
Your storage. Maybe
yeah,
storage.
That's what I was about to say. It just automatically.
Oh, it's an OTB-RF.
Oh, okay. This believes that he
one on it.
is 3 cooler to military cooler, grade A.
Oh yeah, cool. Well, you can go ahead and throw those down in yours, and then I don't think I need a size 3 cooler. I think the Star Runner takes size 2s.
And right now, like,
I'll take this Avalanche though.
Just a size 3
especially
shield.
with the meta,
You know what?
especially with the meta.
Go ahead, send it
Who's
down.
using
Well, that's kind of cool.
military
Take the Avalanche.
coolers?
Is it the what is the Avalanche? Is it the size 2?
Yeah, that's a size 2. I think that's the one I would. So I'll throw this one on there. I don't think I have a ship that has a size 3 cooler.
Okay, Comboard printing.
Nice. We still have 8 minutes over here.
Eric,
Yeah, what's up?
I might need a copy of the size 2 size 2 Avalanche.
Okay.
In case you get the chance to do that.
I have tons of size 2 power plants if you need one.
Was that Bob? Cooler.
Yeah, that was a cooler that we just dropped.
More secured.
Sounds like the door is opening again.
It shouldn't be. I'll go check.
I heard a bunch of things, unless that was you guys.
Over to y'all.
Nope,
Yeah,
doors are
but-
still closed.
Guess it was Mustang dropping an elevator or something.
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna go check the fancy little loop room. Oh wait, no, I don't think the loop room opens up in this. It's only the hangars. Let me check.
I'm all down.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't.
What is it?
That's the force wall.
You don't need that. I'll have a grade A for you.
I'm still taking it. Might as well have the parts, man.
Not putting that in there.
Ah!
That's right, Mustang, you're the boss. Get rid of all of it.
And
So do the pro flares stay on your armor now?
It's a bit.
Yep, that went to my storage then.
And actually try to do some caves then, see if I can get some of the pro flares.
So what are we supposed to do now?
But you have one? Now we're still waiting for the last one. 6
You
minutes.
have the good skin for that shock rifle. That's the skin I like.
Oh yeah, that you can get out of the OLT.
Yeah, too.
Yep, that's the skin I like the most for.
I want to get the Copian skin.
Yeah, that looks cool too, but yeah, I ain't gonna do
let's
wiggle
see.
favors for shit. You ain't getting me that.
I mean, I'm not gonna use the Wicklow favors for the gun. I'm gonna use the Wicklow favors to see how far I can do with Polaris, just because I want to.
Yeah, I want a Polaris too, but yeah, fat shit.
There you go.
Mine.
Nice, thank you.
Well, you have to mine. I mean, the only thing to do for the OLPs is to mine. That's the point, you know.
I know, and that's why I don't care about them at all.
I think they're fun. I really want to do a full rotation of them.
Look, I'm a salvager, not a miner. I hate mining.
I don't mind mining. I do more salvaging than I do mining purely because I have a salvage ship. I actually think I'm gonna get the Golem, and I'm gonna get a couple of the Geos just because they're dirt cheap and they're LTI tokens.
Do they still have the LTI going right now?
They should.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I hope you didn't miss out on it. Because I
One
bought a
taps
Golem
light
and
and
then
medium
upgraded
head,
it to
and
my
2 taps
Super Horde,
heavies.
just so I could get a free LTI on my Super Horde.
The Geo's pretty cool though.
Is the Geo the Atlas suit, Vinny?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
One more time.
jetpack.
What are we supposed to do now?
We're waiting on the last key card, Mustang.
4.5
I'm a
minutes.
subscriber. I have a Geo that I can use, and I haven't yet. But I like how it can fly. Don't care about mining. It's basically the Atmo entry suit for me. If
The
I
door
ever bought
open.
one that
I heard a big alarm sound.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, they still have the LTI on it. I'll probably grab it before I go to bed. I keep putting it off because I hate the fact that I'm 88% to Grand Admiral right now, and I don't like that.
Right.
You don't like being close to it, or you want to be
I
past
don't
it?
like the fact that I spent that much money in this game.
How much is Grand Admiral?
It's 2000.
Grand Admiral's 2,500.
Yeah, well then just stop spending money, or just accept that you've spent that much money in this game.
I mean,
Or you could do what Sig wants. You could sit there and buy the Kraken, just, you know, add in a few extra.
I got the email that I had reached concierge, and I was angry. I remember I was in a hotel room. I was over the road. I'm a trucker, and I was in my hotel room, and I opened up my email, and it said that congratulations, you've reached concierge. And my immediate thought was, no, I haven't spent that, have I? Fuck.
I keep tabs on everything I spend, so like it wouldn't catch me off guard.
Well, like I said, this was over the course of like 5 years of buying a ship here, buying something there. So I just didn't realize I had spent that much money in Star Citizen.
I mean, so for instance, I started playing summer of last year, and I've only really bought 2 ships, and I'm already over halfway.
Oh god.
Well, it's because I bought a Super Hornet and I upgraded my original ship to the Zeus Super 2.
Yeah.
You didn't buy anything else, Craig?
Oh yeah, no. I also did buy the Pulse hover bike. I love hover
And
bikes.
all of the cosmetics.
Hey, armor's a side thing, okay? Consider ships a completely different category than cosmetics, okay? Any game I play that has good cosmetics, I'm happy to spend some money on cosmetics. This is the first game I've played where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll buy the ship. Fuck.
Well, I also have a bunch of CCUs, because I was trying to work on a CCU chain to get my Perseus. And now the Perseus is coming out, and I don't think my chain is there far enough, so I'm fretting that I'm going to drop way more money than I want to on a Perseus, because that's like my favorite ship. Outside of the Star Runner, the Perseus is the ship that I want.
I mean, the ship that I want is the Polaris.
Are you going to get the Rastra?
I almost bought a CCU for the Polaris just because it was $125 value, because you could buy cash $800 and the in-game store price is $925. But I didn't buy it because I would have wanted it for the Perseus, and I don't think the Perseus is going to be more expensive than the Polaris.
No, it won't be.
Yeah, it'll probably be about $800.
I mean, I just put my Polaris and my mini Polaris, okay?
I'm considering the Odyssey.
How far are we on the other comp board?
We got a minute.
Sweet.
If you want to let me in so I can stack it on me.
Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance to this location here?
Oh, over here.
Shoot him.
This is the entrance over here.
Said shoot.
I just walked there, right? Oh, do you think the door is open by now?
It already opened and closed, Mustang.
And
10 minutes on this when we showed up, right? Probably.
Yeah. So it won't open as long as we leave after we grab that. We'll be fine.
Well, we have such a big group. I doubt with 14 players on this server, we're gonna have that big of a problem.
Yeah, it would probably require every player on the server coming and rushing us to give us a problem.
Yep.
You pushed me into the wall.
Or Rambo. That or Rambo.
I didn't do nothing.
Hey, Brinty.
Wait a minute, you telling me you can just hide that? How do I get back there?
You jump it.
Do you want me to push you into the wall?
Well, it was a really good hiding spot, but I don't think I can jump back into it.
And grabbing comp board.
Yeah, like if you didn't have your flare there, that would be the perfect place to hide.
Story. Right, both comp boards secured. Let's move.
All right.
If you didn't have a giant 20. No.
Yes, we have another shield generator, but I think it's just the size one.
Nothing else spawned in here. That was there the entire time.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, then we're not worried about it.
Oh, presents.
Bullets?
Yeah, I really wish we could grab those.
There's usually gun spawners out
They're
there.
just hanging out. Okay, well, I'm following to the exit.
Exit's over
There's
here.
a stand room for a minute.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that too. That's the exit for checkmate is next to the elevator.
But that's the freight exit, okay? I thought I was freight for a second. I mean, I am carrying the comboards. Maybe I am nothing more than cargo that carries a gun.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah, just let them go down.
Just let them go down.
I don't want that many
Feeling,
people on
man.
one elevator. It's been bad.
There's 3 people.
Usually when we do it,
But with acid on an elevator, that's more like 7 people, you know, because he runs around in circles, knocks everyone out of the elevator, and then gets mad when he gets knocked.
You really want me to shoot you?
No!
Well, talking like that is really making my sugar finger happy.
Good job, everyone.
very good. Welcome to the land of the living.
Yeah, we're still in Pyro.
When I do it, I'll grab the comp boards and I'll throw them on the elevator immediately.
Alright, so on our way out, I'm gonna go,
Oh god, am I full on Mustang?
probably gonna need to either relog or backspace to get rid of that feed.
I'll wait
I'm gonna-
pray so you can stick that PA in your ship's weapon rack.
Mustang, you lost because I'm following you and you keep doing circles.
We're 3 room over.
Exit, there we go.
Anyway, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna exit the menu and be right back.
Alright.
I cannot deal with that beat me through an entire another station. Alright, yeah, there's only 75 people total in. Sure, that's
We are going to checkmate. I'm gonna go to checkmate now.
Alrighty, I'm just healing up and I'll be on my way.
You have a ship here already, Mustang? Yeah, hold on.
Let's hope my ship's not getting destroyed this time. She's here. She's here. Ooh.
Does she have fuel?
Oh, remember I blew it up earlier?
I do, I just didn't realize that was the station.
It was this station. They didn't want to give me fuel, so I they did not want to ask me for like 1,000 something. Now I told them, hey, you know what? You have to pay for my ship, all of it.
Not entirely sure why, but apparently like 5 restarts of this game, everything's starting to finally work again.
So with the amount of Polarises I see in this game, statistically speaking, somebody in this chat group has a Polaris, so who is it?
They're not here.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
We do have people that play with us that have a Polaris, but they're not here.
I gotcha, okay. Because it's like I can't go anywhere without seeing one. It's like, bro.
Although I think most of the people that have Polarises have the one above the Polaris, and the Polaris is the loner.
The one above the Polaris? What do you mean?
Javelin.
Oh, Javelin.
It's either the Javelin or the bigger one by our side, and they can do Polaris too.
The Bengal?
Might be. Because, I play with someone who has 2 Polaris.
Because it might be because they have an interest.
No, it's 'cause they bought the, might be the interest, but they bought the Polaris while it was before the price hike, and then they had pre-ordered one of the other big ships, so they have 2 Polaris.
I always...
Now, just in case you don't worry about one.
I always think about how wild it is that when they kick-started this originally in like 2013, they had a level that was, you pay, I think it was $10,000, and it was said you would get every ship they made. I can't imagine, like, the people that actually shelled out 10 grand back in 2013, and now they're just getting every ship. Like, the value of that, strangely, was kind of worth it.
The Perseus.
I want that shit so bad.
You get a Polaris loaner for the Perseus, the Nautilus, the Kraken, the Javelin, and the Idris.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Javelin he has.
That Ryan has the Idris.
All the big ships will give you a
We're going to checkmate, I think.
say a lot.
Yep.
All the capital ships.
Whoever has the red key card and the comp boards that you stored here, make sure you grab them.
Too late.
That's acid. Grease acid.
Did you give me any instructions to pull?
Why should...
No.
Well, turn back around, Essex. We can't grab stuff out of your inventory.
That really...
Or we could just grab it at the end of the night.
Now we need the red key card to get into that.
Oh, the security board. Yep. Wow, I was just going to keep it in my inventory.
I did not do that, please.
Is it not letting us jump?
Yeah, you know when you...
Phantom drive is now off.
Why do we have major torque imbalance? I don't know what's going on.
Did you hit something on the way out?
No! Look at the ship, it's clean!
I mean, it looks clean, but you must have clipped something on the way out of the hangar.
Alright,
No,
got 5,
no.
6, and 7. Who was it that wanted the PA?
Me. I'm riding with you though, so you can do it in your ship.
Okay. Sounds good.
You get PA ammo at checkmate.
I
We have,
think so. Checkmate's the one station that sells almost every type of ammo. And it also is the only place in Pyro. It's the only place. It's one of 2 places in the whole game that you can buy grenade launcher rounds, but they're always on short supply.
Oh, nice. I think I have a bunch of grenade launcher stuff just from loot box farming.
I have a bunch of grenade launcher.
There's a lot of buttons back here, but I can't click on anything.
If you need one of any skin, I got them all.
I know, right? They should definitely give us all the clues on this all part.
I have the Copperhead and the Asphalt currently, and those, honestly, the Copperhead's my favorite. I have like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, I just got a copperhead. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I mean, honestly, like, the LED for HUD, that should be turned on, radar should be turned on, MFD should be turned on. So there's like a whole lot of buttons that they have, but they just don't have lit.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was trying there, just flipping into the wall for a bit, but I finally got it. Character's like, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Like my friend and one of the other streamers I play with, he was like talking about making jokes at CitizenCon, you know, like about the game, and it's like, yeah, you know, you just gotta walk up to every chair, stare at it aggressively for like 15 seconds before you sit down.
What's his plan now that it's all digital?
You know, walk up to the bar to get a drink and stand there and just stare at the drink like you're looking into its souls for a bit before you grab it.
Actually, that's a good point, Vinny. Are you going to attend the virtual SitCon?
I mean, last time I got banned on both YouTube and Twitch.
That's why I was asking if you were going to bother this time.
What happened? Why are you banned?
He likes to use colorful language to describe the head honcho, and some of the moderators don't take kindly to it.
I mean,
That wasn't even
a cult following game, so I
No, that wasn't even it. Like, I can't remember what I said. Something about, oh, it looks like the moderators are hard at work in here, and then I got banned immediately. People's messages kept disappearing.
So you just commented on them moderating, and then they moderated you.
Yeah, that's what I get banned for every single time, is because I comment on their draconian moderation.
I thought you made the comment about Chris Roberts, though.
No, not on
whatever that was.
not on the SitCon stream.
I I'm actually kind of disappointed they're not doing it in person this year. I went to the one in LA and I had a great time. And I was actually saying that I was going to go this year because I needed a vacation for the end of the year. And then right as I made that decision, like, okay, wherever it's going to be, as long as it's in the U.S., I'll go. Oh, virtual citizen con, motherfucker.
I'll just take a vacation to a nice place and then go to one of the bar citizens that they're going to stream it at.
Most likely they'll have one in Austin, and that's only an hour drive for me. So if I want to do that, I can do
That's not
that.
much of a vacation.
They already said that they're going to have it on YouTube and Twitch.
Still. And I would say this, I don't know how much of a people person you are, but if they're going to have a bar citizen event in Austin, it's probably not going to be on 6th Street. And,
They've had several bar citizens. I think one of them they've done on 6th Street.
well, I'm talking they're also going to try to, like, stream the event, and I don't think anywhere on 6th Street would,
Yeah, they already said it's going to be a fully virtual event. Like, they're streaming it for free.
Yep, and then Bar Citizen, or 6th Street in Austin, oh, that is my favorite part of Texas.
I like visiting Austin for like a weekend and to have some fun, visit some clubs, go to some bars. But like, I could never live in Austin, man. Austin's just, it's too much. It's way too fucking expensive. You know, there's way too many crazies there.
I mean, I take it that you probably live in a far smaller area, huh?
No, actually, I live in San Antonio.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's not that small. Yeah, fair enough.
So, I mean, I like going up to Austin, but I could never live it. Same thing with Dallas-Fort Worth. Fuck that place, man. It's a fucking concrete jungle. I can't stand it.
Oh, that's what I love. I love buildings everywhere. Tall buildings. I love Dallas. They have that giant, like, the interstate that goes under the skyscraper. That is my
cool.
favorite road.
They have the most obnoxious airport.
Absolutely.
Yes, they do. No.
They want to claim to be a big city, but they don't have any trams.
Airport.
They
No.
have transit DFW.
Chicago's not that bad. You want to know what's bad? Salt Lake City. That place is always in construction and nothing ever works there.
Oh, the airport there? Or you just
Yeah,
mean the city in general?
Salt Lake City's airport. I mean, maybe the city too, but the airport I hate.
I don't think I've been through the Salt Lake City airport. I've been through Salt Lake City like 100 times. Like I said, I'm a truck driver. I used to do cross country, so I've been through Salt Lake City like fucking 100 times. My
So the
favorite drive in the entire country is there's a bypass from I-80 down through to Provo that bypasses Salt Lake City. That's the prettiest drive in the country. I will stand by that. I think that's the most gorgeous drive.
I got stuck in Salt Lake for like 10 hours.
I personally like the border, like when you're on I-70 and you're going from basically Colorado and then down through the corner of Utah and then into Arizona. That is, so beautiful. Like that whole way from Denver out to Cali is so nice.
Yeah, well, the only thing I don't like about that is going through Aspen in an 18-wheeler. Like
I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. I wouldn't want to do that either.
I'd rather take Donner's Pass on 80 if I'm driving a truck.
But I just love the Rockies on 70. And then I also love basically everything to the west of that. Like, it's beautiful.
I hate from Denver east. Everything on 70 from Denver east is the worst, like one of the worst. Well, I can't say the worst. I've been a much worse than that, but
It is the most boring nonsense nothing. And then once you get to like close to Kansas, it's just a bunch of Jesus signs everywhere.
Well, and it's just the road is so poorly maintained. Like if you get over to what's that city? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the city. I'm through it. I used to go through it like every other fucking week. Just east of Denver.
Jeremy?
No, that's on I-80. Limit, that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know that one.
Going towards that fucking 70 is atrocious. You'd think with all the taxes Colorado charges, they'd fix their fucking highways.
Yeah, Kansas is worse though.
We do.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that most people in this party probably travel some.
The worst in the country. I'm not saying the worst in the country now.
Well, worst in the country, hands down, Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois. Like, if you cross the Mississippi, you know exactly where Illinois starts taking care of the roads because it's smooth ride from Missouri, then all of a sudden you're bouncing around like a fucking crazy person on the bridge.
Yeah, see, I have heard horror stories about Indiana.
Your construction crews are insane.
And
Every time
confirmed.
I went out east, I've stayed much further south going east. So, like, I haven't had to go through that area.
I remember on I-70 from Indianapolis all the way to the border of Iowa, they had that entire area marked as a construction zone.
What about you, Mustang? Have you done much traveling? While they're talking, talk to you guys. Yeah, usually we do a little bit more face cam. It seems like the pyro stuff bogs down my system a little bit, so whenever it's starting to get bogged down, we just turn the face cam off. Although, the comment you made about using another PC for OBS, I do technically have like a really old PC that does technically run Windows 10, so I might try to turn that on and see if OBS would actually work on that. If it does, then I just need to swap my capture card from my Xbox to that computer, and then I should be able just to like move things over to that side.
Right? You did not crop the compost.
What?
You crop the surface cut?
Got both.
We don't need the compost.
I hope he did.
Yeah, I grabbed both, that way we don't have to go back to that ghetto station.
Well, it's Pyro. All the stations are ghetto.
Now you're starting to see. You're smart. I like this guy, Mustang.
It's like some people like to live in the hood. Don't ask me.
They can, and I am all for them having their own space in the world, but I will go back to the nice, rich side of the town that gets protected and works.
It's like the people that think their neighborhood's getting too nice, so they pop off a couple rounds out the front door just to keep property values low.
Exactly.
Too much gentrification.
Too many of them hoity-toity white folks around here, alright? Let's just have a whole cry.
Since you're new here, now we have a question for you. What is your opinion on base building? Are they going to make a PvE mode? Are they going to fail with it? What is your opinion?
A PvE mode? What do you mean?
I think the only... you don't get to talk, Craig, because you're going to complain about it the whole time. But... I don't think that they're going to be able to do base building successfully unless they make an additional PvE mode. Because right now, bunkers can't even get protected, so I don't see how they're going to protect players' bases, especially if they're going to have to pay to have a plot of land. Then you just have some dude with an A2 drop a bomb on it when you're offline, or if you're trying to get to that specific server shard. Or let's say you log out and it has like the 15-minute timer and your base gets destroyed while you're logging out. Or let's say you're playing the game on the other side of the galaxy and someone blows up your base because you're not over there. There's so many extra elements that would be annoying.
They've already said, though, if you're building in a UEE legal zone like Stanton or Terra, then your buildings are basically going to be protected by planet shielding, so you won't be able to destroy the structures. As long as you're paying your taxes. So the structures won't be destroyable. Now, if you're in a lawless zone, they will be destructible, and you'll have to either pay for your own planetary shielding through the token system thing, or just straight up defend your own place. So that's basically the equivalent of what they're going to be doing between PvE and PvP. If you don't want other players destroying your bases, you need to build in a lawless zone, or a lawful zone that will have high taxes and a high cost, which ultimately comes down to the people that ended up buying land like 7 years ago that was portrayed as the biggest scam. Right now, they're going to be sitting really fucking comfy because they could get like 3 16-kilometer by 16-kilometer plots on Terra for nothing. Kind of makes me wish I bought land back then.
Right.
It's going interesting, Stogie. My system doesn't really like Pyro. So I've had to restart the game a few times to get the textures to work.
I am feeling like this person, generic gamer tag over here, has a view in this game a lot closer to mine, considering how much they love their contested zones.
I do enjoy the content. So, like, I'm also, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the luxury of not having to worry about armor and shit like that in Tier 0. I don't even like their version of Tier 3. I think there needs to be one very important change to their final thing for, like, armor insurance. It needs to be completely usable upon looting, and you just make it non-insurable. Like, there's no... Yeah. So if you just make the insurance the extra gameplay loop, then people can't... Like, one of the most annoying things is like, oh, my gun is empty, I don't have any ammo, I want to use this person's gun. And, like, it's cool to find shit that you don't have, and if I want to go through the extra bit of doing a game loop to make sure that it's permanently mine, that's one thing, but a game loop just to use something I found is very annoying.
Yep.
We have 2 people heading into contested.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
No, I think he needs 2 other people.
Card.
He means enemies.
Someone else.
Oh, okay.
Did you put your imprint in this session yet?
No.
I'm going to do that now. Anybody else?
It should automatically put your imprint here, though, doesn't it? Or is it they break that part?
Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot again.
Why would they automatically do that?
Most stations, as soon as you go to it, it automatically allows you to spawn there again.
Respawn, or not upon death. If you log out, you'll log back in just by being there, but if you die, you'll go back to your last imprint.
Thank you. By the way, generic gamer tag, I'm gonna send you a friend request now, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna post up right outside.
There you go, send you a request.
Sweet. Yeah, you guys, I like having friends on here, so anybody wants to send me a friend request, please feel free.
And you seem, decently, agreeable to me, as you like contested zones, so...
I would play contested zones if it actually worked for me. Pyro just sucks for me, so I hate it.
If you weren't too busy talking bad about Pyro, then not.
Because Pyro sucks horribly. If they actually focused on optimization, had this so it works, sure, fine, whatever.
I need to take a leak.
We got some in here.
Great. I can do the same just to get it. Sure.
I have 3 fuses. Or shall I just...
Yeah, just bring them out. We don't have to do the jump puzzles. I'm just going to start my
Like
game again.
4 or 5 on me.
Let's go, let's go.
This one's there, right? We will use yours. Left in already. That means we need to be ready for action. Okay. That's it.
Now I'm restarting my game.
And I'm running to the bathroom and nicotine pouring.
Every time I get to one of these places, if I restart my game, my frames come back.
Tweaking, Vinny?
No.
So is Vinny tweaking?
You're getting ready to go in.
Yeah, look at his character.
I'm back.
So now 3 people inside.
But to go back to what we were talking about earlier, I'm actually super excited about building. Like, I'm really excited about it.
I am too if they do it correctly. And I don't have faith that they will.
Get him, Mustang. Get him.
Hey, Kat.
Have you ever played Warframe?
No, but my best friend has. I've watched him play a whole bunch.
So the thing that game did flawless, that I feel like this game's going to go with like a Eve or another one of those similar games where it doesn't actually help the smaller organizations out any. Warframe has it set so if you're in a smaller clan, you're able to get the exact same stuff that a larger clan is, it's just you need 1/10 of the resources.
Okay.
So basically it allows people who prefer playing in smaller groups to not be forced to join some giant mega org, and also encourages giant mega orgs to not like own the entire server. I feel like they're not going to go that route when it comes to research in this game. And that's where it's going to separate a lot. And I think if they do it wrong, a lot of people are just not even going to try.
Well, I think a big balancing thing naturally will come from the blueprint system. I think the blueprint system is a good way to balance not giving orgs too much power.
If they do it correctly. If they're going to make it so it needs a big org.
Difficult to find. But the other problem that I see, I love the crafting idea. I love crafting, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan so far. Hopefully they'll prove me wrong, but I'm not a fan of a lot of the crafted stats, like, fire rate and things like that. And I don't like the idea that, same thing what you're saying, is a mega org with enough resources will just constantly print the best guns in the game for their org. And if you're not part of these big orgs, you have to shell out a ton of money or, just constantly be at a disadvantage. I'm not a bit, I'm okay with crafting and some things being craftable, but I want it to be more cosmetic and comfort, not necessarily performance-based, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why, I don't know, it seems like based on that last sitcom that they're really trying to bring a lot of systems over from EVE Online, and that's another game that's not necessarily balanced for the smaller orgs, and it's more for the megacorps, and that's what it just seems like they're trying to go with.
And so, for an example, in this game, the way I play is I will happily play with a group, but I am not a member. I am a mercenary. You pay me for my time, or
yeah, but we're talking about research-wise, like.
I know, and that's where I'm upset about it, because how is this going to work out for us solo players who just do occasional work for other people who need work done?
Well, then you get to share the resources of the people you're working for. And once again, that brings back to the idea that I was saying that if they are able to implement blueprints correctly, then you, as a solo player, mercenary, could have a resource that an org desperately wants but doesn't have. And that makes you valuable. It kind of goes back to like old school World of Warcraft days. Because like some people would go and they would find crafting patterns on random loot drops that were incredibly valuable that other people didn't have, even major guilds didn't have. So you became known on the server as, dude, this guy has this leatherworking pattern, or this guy has this enchant. You need to go to him to get your enchant. Like, that to me is exciting. I like that idea.
Are we not getting in the elevator?
I'm smoking a cigarette right there.
I'm downstairs.
Oh, you nearly got already in there. So there was another player who went into. I mean, it's on 3 players already.
Yeah, I see the airlock cycled in. We can take 3 guys. Oh, excuse me.
Some of us are lagging though.
Hey, as long as I'm not lagging, I can kill. I just want this game to be consistent. I don't understand why I go completely fine and then it randomly starts lagging.
Apparently some people are saying that the Vulkan API is actually running really well right now. If you're still on DX11.
I tried to use that.
Running on Vulkan.
I'm still waiting on you, Crazy.
I'm on my way back to my computer.
Is the Vulkan really good? I've been recommended to use the Vulkan with my
Vulkan was working and then they broke it. I don't know if they fixed it after they broke it. Before, like, the lighting and everything was just, like, flashing like super crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that.
And I myself have, like,
I will say though, Vulcan had a memory leak, but it ran so much better if you're playing for like 0 to 3 hours. If you go for a longer session, it used to have a memory leak, so it acts super dumb.
Are y'all waiting downstairs at which entrance are you taking? I'm not sure.
The main door.
We're at 2.
These things have numbers?
Contested access 2.
You know that.
Look at the elevator.
Well, that's there.
One near the shops.
It's on the keypad.
2 of the main ones are near the
Oh,
shop.
okay.
The others are pretty far away.
Yeah, I actually don't usually come through this entrance.
The elevator.
All right.
Which one are y'all? I don't know this elevator. I only know 2 others.
No.
Yeah, I've never
You
been
said-
down to.
I'm at the elevator.
Okay, we can use the one that you know though. That's easier for us, Oliver.
We're all here.
So you were at the elevator I was at. You had already just went down. I did not.
Where'd you get that helmet, Mustang? Because that thing's fucking awesome.
I looted the same place we looted yesterday.
I got a player following me, by the way.
Did you change your pants, Mustang?
We now have a 4th player coming in.
Yeah, we're gonna murk him as soon as we open the airlock. He doesn't know how many there are with us.
Yeah, once he sees all of us, he's just gonna turn around and run.
He didn't even come out the elevator.
Get off the elevator.
Oh, he's gonna wait until we go through.
We have the red key card, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
He opened the door.
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
You're fighting
If he
for us.
doesn't, if he
You can't fight till you get through the door.
not here, we have to get into the airlock.
Wait, let me add him. Can add him.
You can only invite him to the party. You can't
Oh,
actually.
you guys can shoot from there?
We can shoot him.
Why are you shooting? Wait.
The Mustang through.
I don't think you can damage him from...
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Let Mustang through.
That's really actually a good
He
idea.
just did an emote. He waved us on. Come on. Mustang!
Did you bring your Scooby snack? I think you gotta give him a Scooby snack to get him over here.
Alright, very awesome. Oh, this place, I remember one time we had a lot of players. Like 2 teams actually. 3 teams, I think.
Keep an eye out from behind us too.
I am.
I had a light ammo.
I'm waiting for that to cycle because he is gonna go.
I had a light ammo finally.
Alright, inserting fuse. The fuse is weird.
Has not cycled yet.
We'll just wait there, don't worry.
He's probably going to give it at least like 5-10 minutes if he doesn't want to fight.
Needs a couple.
Doesn't
Now
want
the
to
fuse.
fight. Oh, that does not sound like people going into.
Hold on a second. Being
I
lucky.
have one if you can't get yours to work.
Yeah, you go ahead and try yours. Mine tried to put it in, but then it just disappeared.
Maybe do the tractor beam one.
Let's see. Is this door broken? My keycard also, or my fuse also disappeared.
Probably gonna want to take another entrance in. Wait, keep waiting.
Hold on,
do.
let me try. Carry.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Through.
Door's open.
Move.
We'll close it behind us.
Alright, careful of this room. If there's people contesting, they might be here. Copian.
Okay, clear. Keep eyes high and low.
Scouting high.
Checking this back room. Alright.
Go high and check. We got
I'm sprinting to the red door. Actually, hold on, I forgot. We need to go through this fuse door first. We need to get a blue key card.
You have another fuse?
I do. Hopefully this will let me use it.
There's another
Oh,
fuse
it's a lot
up
of-
here too.
I thought this was Thunder.
Grabbing the fuse here.
I hear a lot of AI speaking. I don't hear much shooting though.
Yeah.
If somebody else can use the fuse door, my fuses are just being weird for some reason.
I got it. I have 5 on me here.
Why do we need the blue door around the standing?
We can't. So upstairs is the red door. Once we open that door and go through it, we cannot come back. But we need at least one blue key card before we can get to another blue key card printer.
Ready?
So if the group knew what they were doing, they were probably inside this room still.
Possibly, yeah.
Actually, you can get in.
Unless they came in with their own blue key card. If they came in with blue key cards, they could have just skipped this whole thing. I actually probably should have brought some. I had a whole bunch of obituary. I didn't even think about it.
I think I actually have a couple here.
Okay. Go through here.
Also, if anybody sees GP33 mags,
Yes, sir.
yeah, I'm upset because last fight I didn't get the gold key card or the gold ticket and then actually used it. I had so many of them.
I get shot. I got shot. Was that NBC?
AI's behind us. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Just AI.
Yep, just AI.
All right. I'm gonna keep pushing forward for the blue key card.
Last thing, you keep everybody on edge.
Player. I'm down.
Moving up where?
Right before the blue key card room to the left.
Oh, careful! Mistro! Back up!
Oh.
Oh. Let me cross his body. Please.
Yeah, get him.
Thank you.
Okay, wait. Don't move.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. Is he down?
Don't see him.
He was in that hallway to the right, Cray, through the yellow door.
We don't necessarily need to follow him. That just leads to another blue key card printer. He's eventually going to have to come back this way. But actually, he might have used this blue key card already.
It's probably best to make sure you get rid of him.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes on this one. The next one is down the way that he went, so we should probably push towards him.
Oh, he has both. That means yeah.
Sweeping wide.
Right behind you, Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna stay left if you want to sweep behind this door.
Okay. Here he is. Oh, I'm down again. He left pillar, right behind the left pillar in the front corner.
He's got several headshots on him. He's in between the 2 pillars.
Kappa, I'm reviving.
Yep.
Sweet.
Guys, heal up. I have my mate almost done.
Grenade launcher, give me a second.
Bro's pretty good. He's downing me real fast.
We go through here.
Do you have any tier 3 or tier 2 injuries or any?
Give me a second.
I have a tier 3 chest right now.
Okay, he moved.
Pushing forward.
I'm getting no hit markers there. I have no injuries at the moment.
I'm gonna go flush him out.
You know what? We can all push him at the same time.
He's probably in this. Oh, he went down. I think. Did I kill him?
Down as in down the stairs, or down as in you killed him?
He's right here. This is his body.
He looks
Where I was shooting at him at.
Does he have a blue key card on him?
Yeah, if anything, I don't know.
Oh.
Someone's still shooting us.
No,
So is you.
I just full deathed him, so make sure he's dead.
He might be in the vents.
Did you get hit markers?
Holy shit, this guy has crazy amount of shit, but I don't see any proof.
I had hit markers, but I didn't get a kill notice when I shot him. He might be in the vents above us.
Well, if he was already down, you don't get a kill notice for full killing him.
Yeah, but who downed him is the question.
I did. I was shooting him in the head when he downed me. I thought he was still alive, but I probably went down instead of seeing my kill marker.
Does he have a blue key card?
He didn't have anything in his backpack, Mustang.
Not his backpack. Here, hold on.
Okay, well, yeah, you can feel free to look for it. I didn't see any blue key card. I saw ammo on him.
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing and no leg armor stuff. He hasn't stored anything in any other part of himself.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
well,
what I was saying.
Blue key card then. We're
Still checking over here real quick.
Which means that's not the dude who was shooting us, because the guy should have a card.
Well, we don't know if he had the key card. He might have gotten here right before us and was waiting for him to respawn.
Well, hold on. Does this dead body have a backpack? Yes. Okay, this was the guy then. This was the guy that was shooting at me earlier.
Yeah, so I just apparently didn't see the down marker because he downed me right as I downed him.
So we have two possible people in here so far.
Well, so when we checked the blue key card, it has 10 minutes left on I think it's a 30-minute timer? Or is it 15? I can't remember.
15 here on blue.
Okay, so never mind. Then he should have had the blue key card then. Unless somebody else came before him.
I'm checking the vents here.
Yeah, check up top for me. I'm gonna go to the key card. Alright.
Animus missiles. Or just missiles.
What's the timer on?
Alright, I got the blue key card.
Nice.
And it's a 15-minute timer, so yeah, he should have had one. He might have been using it on the other blue door already, I'm not sure. Because there's a couple different alternate ways. This is the most confusing contested zone, but it's also the quickest if you know exactly where you're going. Oh, I almost...
Are we gonna wait for a second, or are we staying here?
We only need one. Bro was a good shot, though. He fucking downed me quick.
I mean, he also downed me as I was downing him.
Oh, after I kill you, I'm gonna kill your family and your dog.
Get over to the other one. You're not going to take the other blue?
It still has a cooldown. I mean, if you guys want to grab another key card, I'm down. That's fine. We just only need one before we go through the red door, because there's more blue key card printers on the other side of it.
You get over there?
One of our team shooting.
That was me, yeah. Shooting.
Okay.
Coming to you then.
All right. I'm just gonna run and grab this fuse. And then we gotta backtrack all the way back to the red door. Oh.
Clear. The AI.
Sounds like AI to me.
Yeah, I think they're PCs.
No, usually players are not that vocal.
NPC.
It was before the one screamed. There was a dude that was like in the doorway aiming at us already, so I thought it was the guy waiting.
Did they sell parallax ammo here by any chance?
No idea on that one.
Yes.
They do?
Yes.
Okay, I should have bought some before we came in here. Oh well. Alright, everybody ready?
I left it in the inventory, or I'd give it to you.
Oh,
I
you're good.
have a lot. I have a, wait, don't open. I have a lot I can give you if you need it. I have like 3,600 rounded stuff.
The next loot box we find, if you could throw a couple in the loot box, then I can grab it from the loot box. That'd be great.
So I'm opening this door.
Yeah, go ahead.
Emergency access granted.
We're gonna bolt to the red door. Up to the left. Copian.
Press mag in. Go, move it.
Red door looks clear.
Let's see. You move this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can move it. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't used a gold key card during the last event, but I also wasn't into fighters very much then. And I upgraded my HOTAS to a HOSAS, and now I'm very upset that I didn't use one of those gold key cards so I could buy the F-18.
I want a HOTAS, but I want pedals.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh!
Pedals. I want
Oh
pedals
shit!
with
Sorry.
flight sims. Yeah, see, this is why I said he's been practicing knocking people over. He's getting great at it.
It's not letting me take it from my inventory to my hands. Should I just drop it on the ground?
Having that same
Over
problem.
here to fly ground
drop
and then set it on the ground and pick it up. Don't do it on this stuff because it can just do it
Like
right here.
drop.
Hold on. Let's see if there's a loot box to put them easier, just to make sure it doesn't clip through the ground.
Sure. There's gonna be a loot box somewhere around here.
You can do it on one of these dead bodies. Here, just put it on one of these dead bodies in their inventory, and then switch it over.
Got you.
Yep. Just you know which body you're using.
Can I put the ammo for the dead body too? The dead body too?
Yeah. Whoever was using Copian. Oh, what is going on? He's being really weird.
He's dead.
Whoever.
Alright, so it's in the leg armor.
You go ahead and grab the red key card. Yeah.
It was in this body over here.
In my hand too.
Got him. I got the
Alright.
key card. Somebody get the ammo for him.
Where's the ammo? Which body?
Which
I don't
one
know.
did you use?
This thing's the one that has it.
Right here in front of me. Right here.
I'm gonna do that.
Just put it fully in the bags or main armor.
Alright, I did it. I did it. This body here. This one.
We,
Right here.
15 rounds. I mean 15 mag.
awesome. Holy shit. Thank you.
What man? Got you.
Right, set up direct.
I think you can put them on your body, you know, like in your arm. So you can
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
The red key card is not on me now.
Uh-oh.
Wait a second, it's delayed inventory thing. Happened to me. Check it again, but
Maybe Vinny should have been the one to grab it.
It's an inventory delay.
it's not on him, and it probably is. Like after I loot a couple. Show up AI. Actually,
I'm down.
AI. No,
I'm
that
on it.
was a player. He had a med gun on him. I've never
Med
seen
cap.
an AI with a med gun.
Come on, Vinny.
Where'd he go? I thought he was in here.
He's right here. His body, yeah, he's right there. His body's right here.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, I
the
didn't.
wrong guy to screw with.
Okay, look at what he's done on him.
Does he have a red key card?
2 fuses, no red key card.
Nice.
Let me grab the red key card, please. Let me grab.
I don't have the red key card.
No,
Oh, no, he
I'm
does
the
have a
player.
red key card. Oh my god, he does. Okay. Yeah,
Didn't you read out that he had a fuse and a red key card?
No, I said 2 fuses, no red key cards, but then I scrolled all the way down to his leg armor, and of course, there. Finish him off. There we go, he's dead.
So we open this door where people jump us.
Well, hold on just a second. Mustang's doing something on the inventory. Crazy has a red key card on his way up.
It will not. It will. So he has a red key card, but he will not.
Now the other red key card showed up on my inventory. Like I said, it was just inventory delay. And now I have 2.
What are you doing, Mustang?
And I did kill that guy, so I will gladly keep a hold of that.
He was looting that guy that we just killed.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I can. The key card was in his body when I left him.
Yeah, Crane took it.
Right, got it.
Yeah?
He has 2 now.
Right, okay.
Here it goes.
Looks clear up top.
Moving in, everybody in. Vinny.
Are we staying to make sure no one comes in?
No, come through, Vinny.
As soon as the door seals, they'll have to have a red card to go through it.
Closing.
I'm like bugged out. I can't even pick up a weapon.
You have a weapon in your hand already.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't very smart.
It looks like you're running around with the shotgun.
Somebody just got shot. Oh, AI.
Any ops?
And on my screen.
What gun are you using, Craig?
FS9.
That sounds good.
So you might need to go to the main menu and come back then, Vinny. Because on my screen you're holding like a shotgun in your hands.
Yeah, let me knock you out very quick.
I see him just holding his weapon.
Yeah, but on Vinny's screen he's holding a med pen.
Okay, revive.
No, just knock him out. He will be out.
Yeah,
Because when you knock out people will drop their gun, you know?
Upstairs real quick. Through.
Good luck. You don't have a gun on you, by the way. You don't have a gun on your back. No, it seems like you do.
He just picked up the one that he had in his hand.
Yep, I'm good now. Yeah, that was weird.
We all set?
Yep.
I think so.
Always happy with a free red key card. God, why did that guy engage?
Yeah, that wasn't very smart. He should have just hid and waited.
Because I saw the bullet go by and I just immediately turned and headshot him like 3 or 4 times and he's done.
No snipers on the left.
Oh, that's right.
No.
No. Yep, hear it. All good. Go behind you. She did.
Oh, are we supposed to be on the bottom or up top?
On the bottom, I just go up top to make sure there's no snipers up here. Because snipers will spawn up top and really fuck you up. Yeah, we're clear on both sides. We can just go straight across.
Here.
And then let's move up the rest.
I got you. Go! Get those guns locked and loaded. I got you covered.
An NPC's coming up behind us.
Okay. Oh, watch.
They'll be coming from the left.
I don't think they're pursuing. I'm not seeing them.
As I hear him on the right side, it sounds like.
Alright, this next area is where a lot of them will spawn if they're spawning right. I got a rifle train down if somebody wants to push up.
Yep.
Come on now. Let's just talk this through.
Oh, I see one far end of the other side. He ducked behind cover though, I can't see him now.
Pushing left immediately.
Oh, this place, the NPC is always spawning this place.
Yeah, push left,
I'm gonna
follow
go
the
straight
green
to the
arrow.
printer. Yeah, I'm going straight to the printer.
Okay.
There are NPCs in here.
Right behind you. Oh, never mind. I just can't. No, well, I'll just go up there. Way safer.
Hey, you owe me though.
Here's the deal.
And it should be this way.
To the left, just keep hugging left.
Then take right.
Blue door.
Take right. And another. No, just go straight.
Go straight ahead, yeah. There should be a
Right.
straight down, right? Yep,
Left.
there
Be careful, there might be guys camping it.
we go. Yeah, careful.
Hey, you
Oh,
owe me the
you can check it from here up
Watching
here.
from up here. Watching from up here.
Looks clear, but we got 11 minutes on the countdown. Somebody was here 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna check over here because I have found comp boards stashed here before.
Is this a blue card?
No, this is a main card.
Oh yeah, Concord.
Hey, Mustang. When one time that King and I were playing, we were doing this ZZ. Right where I'm standing in this little corner on the ground, there were 3 of the comp boards stashed just right here on the ground.
Oh no, somebody hid it.
Yeah, their dead bodies were right next to the printer, but they were stashing them there so in case they die, they could come back and get them. But we obviously foiled that plan.
How did
I
you?
mean, that's clever.
How did you defend?
It would suck though if there's a server migration and they lost all of it though.
I have also found.
No, this was after the server reset.
I have also found fuse panels with a whole bunch of fuses underneath the fuse panel, just like piled up. I don't know why or how that happened, but yeah.
We got a Scorched R97. Anybody want one of those?
On a Scotch helmet. Morozov.
Hey, Morozov scorched? Oh.
Oh yeah, I have one of those.
I don't know what is the point.
This place, Vinny, we've been camped here before.
It doesn't do it extra, right?
It just looks cool. I mean, it's the same as every other Morozov helmet, but just looks cool.
Let me check. See how it looks.
If you don't want it, I will happily take it.
Put it on.
I think I have a couple extra, so.
Yeah, take it.
Oh, that does look dope.
Let's go!
I have the the MK.
That's the closest matching to the Love Struck paint. Like, that looks so good.
I'm gonna put it right here somewhere.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna mess
I have
You want to
the
for me because sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Physics objects do physics objects things. I am aware.
I had the Scorched MKX, the Orc legs and chest, and then I have the Morozov head. I'm trying to find the Orc Scorched arms.
Wait, you have the Morozov. You need the Morozov head or?
No, I already have a Morozov head.
Oh, okay. You need the arms. That's all you need.
Well, no, for the Orc MK5s, Orc MKXs or whatever they are.
I have one pair, but if I get another, because that's what I've been farming this last week, I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, it'd be sweet. Because I have the chest and the legs, and I have a different arms scorched, and then I have the Morozov helmet scorched. So I have a full scorched set, but I want the matching arms. Oh, we got NPCs.
I haven't been able to. I've only found scorched Inquisitor legs, but not.
Oh, grenade!
Right here.
Yeah, just NPCs.
Let's go!
Have y'all seen the helmets have y'all seen the armors that match the Oni set?
Wanna go watch them?
No.
I've seen there's a couple of the ones that the NPC wears, but it's a the heavy set with like the golden H in the center, and then one of them has a kanji written on them. It looks really cool.
There's on the subscriber score. There's a armor that is an Oni with like holographic horns.
Yeah, Ash has it.
I did find 2 pieces I'd never heard of for Inquisitor Rager.
Oh yeah, they're brightly colored. I have a whole set of those. I like running the contested zone in them because I'm a giant target. Because there's nothing more insulting than being killed by a guy that's literally glow in the dark.
That's why, if it was heavy armor, Arkin would be the best. Just like sickening levels of pink. I love it so much.
Move up! I won't last long here. Move in position. I'll cover you.
AI or player?
What was shooting me?
Heavy AI. Hold on. Can you go down? Where's he at? You go upstairs? Did you
Oh, I see him. Vindicus got him.
There he is. I got him.
Now, is this the last comp board, or is there still another one we need?
There's 2 more in the treasure room. Once we get this one, then we go straight to the treasure room, and there's 2 more in there. And we'll have to be careful, because they might be camping. They might be camping that spot.
Seats. T-pose NPCs.
Moving up. Let's go.
I'm gonna go on the ground floor.
Let's go.
All heavies too.
Still have 5 minutes before we can print.
Move in position.
You know when you play in other games like Warzone and stuff like that, they have a ping, like where you can ping and then the players will know that you ping there. I wish this game had something like that.
They're planning to.
They're always planning to do something. Your helmet's supposed to act as a HUD, just like your ship is Mustang.
Yeah, so you should be able to see a ping if somebody. You have basically a 3D map. Also, you should darn well be able to put a ping down and everyone can see.
Players are coming, and the entrance door is that big, right?
I won't last long here. Move in position.
I still hear an NPC. I don't know where he is.
That's an NPC, yeah. That's the NPC, but I mean, I was asking, where's the entrance?
I won't last long here.
This area.
Move in position.
I think the NPC is at 80.
I wanna watch that door and then this player coming.
Where the comp board is, and work your way around the same movie game to go find the entrance.
I'm literally standing right at the entrance if you're trying to find it.
So far, so good.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's it.
I have a laser, so if my laser is on, I think players can see it, yeah?
4 minutes left. Yeah, so when we get to the final room, if y'all are chill hanging out for a second print of them, I could use a second set of these.
Let's go.
Alright.
Heck yeah, because that's all I'm missing from having an entire second executive.
This one we're getting right now, I think, is the only one I'm missing for my second set.
Move up.
Well, then does everyone want to hold this?
Move in position.
Nah, it's alright.
Room is a lot harder to hold than the other area.
Yeah.
Plus, there's been quite a few traffic in this zone already. I don't know if any of those people are working together. I assume it's all solos so far.
We're 16 on the server right now, and yeah, it seems like
a pair of 2 went down the first time.
We haven't seen the pair 2 yet.
Well, remember how good that first guy was? He might very well have downed both of them.
Yeah, he was pretty good. He probably, a 2v1, he probably won.
Unless they were good at hitting headshots. That's the only reason I took him down. That, and you had already injured him before.
It's in red loot boxes.
Wait, how's the ADS for your gun?
A little slow. The LMG.
Let's go.
I love the
don't
sound of the
mind
gun.
slow ADS because I generally corner everything already ADS.
Move in position.
Oh, that's fair. So basically, I just like to run around and my gun to ADS quickly as possible. Because
Yeah, you want SMGs. That's what you want. Custodian.
Yeah, assault rifle, that doesn't take too long to scope.
I use SMGs, but the problem with SMGs is they don't have a long range, you know.
That's why I go P4. That's you. Until the Parallax came out, P4 hands down my favorite gun. I always had a P4.
I used many times before for PvE, BVB, and it did not go well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did really not go well. I was like, what is wrong with the gun? I'm shooting this guy and I shot him like full mag and he's still running. Maybe it was lag, I don't know.
You talking about with this new one, Mustang?
Yeah, before. Did you say something else?
At the end of the night, we can try to like stay in a room and see how long it actually takes to kill somebody with the parallax.
Parallax is quick as long as you keep landing shots. Does more damage.
Yeah, you gotta lay into them and then get that lightning bolt out, and then they're done.
But other guns are good if you're actually hitting headshots.
Yeah.
Hitting headshots, none of them are that effective except for like the P6LO.
When I'm farming the RAB bases this last week, I found myself only using the Coda with the silencer.
I love the Coda.
One shots light and medium heads and 2 taps heavy heads from 100 meters.
I love the Coda, and I'm not using a suppressor because I want the extra.
Push it!
You know what? I'm gonna kill that NPC. Have him guy.
I was looking for him, I couldn't find him.
Let's go!
I heard this P8 is deadly though.
The P8 fucking is great. They nerfed it this patch. They made the ADS a little bit slower, and they increased the recoil a little bit. But it still slaps, man. It's. Oh, I was just saying, like if you can, as long as you can land your hits with it, like it's fucked. Like it's real good.
And then yeah, on the Coda, it is a very fast ADS. Well, you have to hit your shots because you only get 6 rounds.
The Coda and the Salvo are my favorite pistols. You can kill somebody in heavy armor with a Salvo in like 2 or 3 shots, easy.
Alright, I got the card.
Sweet. Alright, next we go to the blue door.
You sure you want to carry that on you? I don't want to trade now because you already picked it up. But...
I mean, it only takes me a second to load into the game. You're not confident in being able to protect me for a second?
Things can get hectic here quick.
Push it!
Going AFK in the middle of a Tarkov raid. Hey, I'm gonna go for it. You ready? Will y'all wait to open this? I'm gonna get a drink real quick while we're still here.
Move on!
Alright.
Wait, let me come up.
Trying to find you.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Up the stairs, Hobbs.
I was looking for that NPC and I can't find him nowhere.
Push it!
Oh shit, he's somewhere here.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He might be glitched out.
Nah, I'm pissed off. I'm gonna kill him.
Orange loot box.
Oh, come on.
Inquisitor Arms Rager, if anybody wants a second set of Rager stuff.
I don't even have one set. I care more about like the Morozov Scorch.
I can't believe you haven't tried to do the caves on Aberdeen to get to your Star Kit helmet.
Everybody ready?
I have Star Kit gear, the entire set.
The real helmet.
What do you mean the real helmet?
I thought you just had the flight suit version.
No! You gotta be on the subscriber score, so I've subscribed. That's why I'm currently subscribed, is for Star Kit gear.
Not even wearing it.
Well, yeah, because that's medium armor.
I get it. You wanted to look like Grim Hex armor. I got you.
Hold on.
This is the Morozov Duel with a fancy helmet with big anime on it. Looks like beautiful anime.
What the hell? What happened to my blue keycard?
They're so blue.
What the heck is...
oh, here it is. Okay. Come on.
It's supposed to be... Well, I was trying to look at your eyes, and, like, they're very unique.
I know.
Okay, once again, it's being fucky with whoever can carry things.
Oh.
Bless.
I haven't had any issues yet.
Bless, guys.
Where?
No,
What?
no.
Mustang, chill!
Alright, it's in there. Go ahead and grab it.
Okay.
Let's go!
Boy Who Cried Wolf.
Yeah, Mustang has been freaking out. Every
There's a
time
lot of
something move.
there's a lot of NPCs and they are looking the other way.
Well, quit going over there. We're trying to get through this door.
Hey, key card in hand.
Is everyone at the blue door? Because we're about to open it.
Cover that. Wait for them to clear that at least.
Oh!
Right.
Alright, so you're covered.
Laying down covering fire.
Inserted. Clear.
Someone's gonna pay
No, it's NPC.
When did they change that?
Come on,
Just saying, would you just get through the door? Get calm, buddy.
Yeah, close.
everybody in.
Yeah, I'm in.
The NPCs were strange like that.
Closing. Alrighty.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Hey, hunting down some murderous scag. We'll let you know if we
Everybody rearm and repool before we go in.
Oh shit, I'm occupied. I've got you covered.
So I think this one, I think maybe 2 people will be good to go in. Who don't have anything because
Go down. Let me see what I got on me.
Can't let whoever did this get out here.
Yeah, the comp board acid has, right?
Yeah.
Right. Generic Gamer, do you want to roll down with me and Mustang and we just clear it out before they come down?
Yeah.
let me rebuild just in case. Let me rebuild. You know, one of my mags.
Alright, elevators open.
Oh, you're repacking your batteries. Yes, that makes so much sense.
I'm reballing my ammo, not batteries.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Wait for Mustang stays ready.
Yeah, I'm going. Let's go.
He was scratching under his belt line for a minute.
Okay, I will be on the front line then. That's good.
You gonna tell us when we can come down?
Try and keep it quiet. Let's try not to blow up a mine.
This is a lot of build up for me putting
Just gonna sweep around, make sure there's no players camped here. I'm gonna check middle area. Middle is clear. Okay, you're good to come down.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and go through the middle so I don't have to.
Yeah, middle. Mustang, go back. I'm gonna go wait for them. You wanna go ahead and cross over? Mustang, go ahead. Right, avoid mines and stuff. We don't want to make a ton of noise.
I'm gonna try and jump over this one. I haven't had luck doing it.
Oh shit! Why don't you wait? Because there's 2 grenades there too.
We could just
Yeah.
blow this up.
Back up. Let's blow it.
Bring back.
Oh, we got 2 behind
They'll
us.
know we're coming, so we'll need to rush.
Here, I'll do it. You're facing the wrong side.
Hey, Soldrin. It's going pretty good. How about you? It's been a while since you played with us.
Going up high.
Pushing to the left.
Watching middle,
right.
watching middle. Left in if you're going right.
We got players top.
Top.
I don't have a shot on him. He's on the roof of the center structure.
Okay. Gonna get grenade launcher. Hold on.
Big boot component is on the side.
You guys stay here. I'm gonna push out so they don't know where all our positions. Okay, I'm just shooting grenades up there.
Come in.
No hit markers. No hit markers. No hit markers.
He might have retreated.
We got one on ground floor, left hand side.
Okay, sweep flanking around, going right.
Not showing the best case when it comes to stability. My system seems to hate Pyro. Some people said it's working better. I think personally, Stan, it's much more smooth. So I'll be honest and say it's much better on my system over there. But I'm also on older hardware. I need to actually save up money and upgrade my computer at the end of the year. Right now we're trying to do an executive hangar, which is like a ground contested zone where it's PvP. You try to push forward to get composition boards, which will then allow you, I think it's 8 boards that we need, and then you're able to get an executive ship, which are basically ships that come with military parts. You can get stuff like an F-8C, you get a Sulian, Cuddy Black, Avenger, a bunch of like random ships.
See if he jumps
Hey,
down there.
I have eyes on him. He's underneath the stairwell here.
Ah, okay, that's what I thought he did.
2 of them. 2 people.
I want to see if anybody's hiding in the elevator.
The place that looks like there's a big Ferris wheel on it. I don't know how else to describe it. Like the big main elevator door thing.
I got grenades. Show me. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Oh, yes,
Did you just shoot at me?
Oh, is that you?
Yes. Holy.
Why do not have names?
Oh.
I was like, what is going on for me?
So,
Okay, well, apparently my game is bugged, so I don't see names anymore, so this is gonna be interesting.
okay, Acid, you should probably go somewhere and just stay there.
Alt F4. Find a safe spot.
So,
Alt F4.
maybe go like right here and just wait here under this area. And we'll
Great,
Yeah.
great. Do you wanna come with me? Do you wanna come?
I think I'll do Hop's idea.
Maybe downstairs because that's where the combodes are.
Do we
Anybody check top yet? Has anybody checked top yet?
Yes, Vindicator and I both went up top.
Somebody, hey, we need somebody to cover these stairs so they can't come back up to the exit while me and one other, probably Mustang, will go sweep.
So it's not actually account-bound ships that you unlock, Soldrin. It's more of a temporary thing till they wipe. There's also a thing called Wicklow Bonds now, which basically is going to be like a Starship Troopers mode. Although that's another like PvP contested zone area, so it's going to be a lot of like ground combat stuff. But both of those actually grant you a free ship. They also both take several hours to do though. Like just to go into the executive hangar, you need to spend about 6 hours or so to grant all the keys. Each key takes 30 minutes. So if you get to an area where you don't have to wait on them, it's not too bad. But if you're stuck in a waiting queue, that's where it really takes a while. For what new, we're currently restarting the game since I lost access to being able to see my teammates, so kind of important whenever you do this kind of stuff. Yeah, my bad, Cray. I didn't see the name, so I just thought you were the two bad guys.
The card is unprintable, by the way.
Okay, go ahead and print.
I already
You need me
printed
cover
one.
from the air.
I'm gonna check here.
It's possible they didn't want to lose what they had and they Alt F4'd. I mean, exited the menu.
Yeah, that, or they might have went straight to the elevator. That was right behind.
Yeah, there's an elevator back there.
Since we did not immediately rush them.
Okay, so was that a false alarm to the person who said they saw them on the stairwell?
Oh, yeah, Acid, you talking about Acid? Yeah, he saw us.
Oh, okay, alright. That's why I was confused.
My game bugged, so I no longer had names above players' heads.
Oh man, that's awful.
Pray, why did you leave me alone here?
What are you talking about? I went the other side. Where are you?
Oh, you went to the other side.
Yeah,
Did you check the
No, I did not check that side printer.
What have you been up to, Soldrin? You still working on your GTA mod?
Okay.
Good.
So we got
Can we hold this so I can get a second set? That would be great.
You have to,
Yeah, I don't mind.
We need to watch that. We need to watch the thing. What do you call the elevator?
Elevator. We don't have to watch the elevator.
No, he's talking about the cargo elevator.
No, the other one. Oh shit!
I'm
You gotta.
They can't come back up that elevator, Mustang, and this elevator's bugged. You're not going to get any of this.
Oh, we can try. No harm in trying.
Well, then you want everybody to go try this all together to see if we can get it. What is it that's on there?
Oh, it doesn't matter. If you can get something, you can get it all.
The elevator does not work. The cargo elevator does not work.
It's okay, just tractor beam it up with us on the way out, you know? Carry it all the way back.
Can we do that?
No.
I mean, some of them you can. I've seen components lying around and...
You have to have the one small enough that you actually can, yes.
The tractor fails as soon as you hit armistice is the problem. Otherwise, you could drag it to its house and drag it into your inventory bit.
This one is size 1, grade A, south. Yeah.
Put it in your pocket.
Dynamics power plant over here, that's hilarious. It's like
Are you
blocking the
telling me
doorway.
we cannot take this?
I think that's an Arctic.
Pretty sure that's what they're telling you.
Oh, I have a couple.
Yes, these elevators break all the time, Mustang. Are you that surprised?
I just need a shell, man. All I think.
The size 2 stealth shields.
I love that they just blocked the entrances with all the parts because they can't get them anyway.
I've seen them make a wall right here, like right by this entrance, just a giant wall.
Well, that's what I'm about to do. Literally gonna grab all these and just like block these doorways in.
So we have all the components for the ship now? Okay.
I might have a couple of these that you can have, Mustang. Because I don't really have a size 2 stealth that I want to use, and I think I have a few of the Schwetts or whatever they're called.
Oh, the Schwetts, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You have
I think I do, because there was one time that me and King just farmed the shit out of this spot because the elevator was working. I think we grabbed a shit ton of them. I don't think I've used them for anything. Well, once again, that's if I have it. I'll have to check.
No problem. Yeah, if you have it.
Any of the big ones over here? Looking pretty.
You're telling me they put a minigun turret, but they put it too close to the ledge so you can't grab it?
It's supposed to fit. It's supposed to face the other way. It's bugged, and also, unfortunately, sometimes even if you can grab it, it doesn't work. My buddy literally died because he hopped on it because it was facing the right way, and then it wouldn't shoot, and the people that were attacking us killed him while he was trying to get to work. It was very unfortunate.
That's great.
Oh, and I'm stacking these up at the entrance so people have a heck of a time
What
trying to get
if
in.
we go? What if we go to the elevator, and then we just hold that? Because that's the only entrance, right?
What? You mean the ones over here?
No. If we go to the elevator.
Where we came in?
Yeah, we just hold that.
Well, there's 2 elevators. There's one that comes up from the way that we came up, and then there's another one that comes up from the sanctuary. Because there's another way to get here without using a red key card, but you can't get the other comp board unless you use the way that we went. But yeah, I mean, you could just hold that entire like corridor.
So is there another comp board, or do we have them all?
We have them all from here. There's 3 at Checkmate, 2 at Ruin, and 2 at Obituary. So we grabbed all 3 here. We're just waiting for a second set for Crazy.
But I meant like this is the last stop. Wait, don't have to do any more stations?
Then we go do Executive.
Okay.
And then some lucky winner gets the ship.
That's usually the most crazy part. Like, yeah.
But once again, since we have a group this big, it should be more or less pretty even.
Yep.
I want people watching this.
And I don't know who wants what. Like, because, like, the only thing I care about out of that hangar is an F8C, and I can just do that for my own time with somebody else.
I think we all want the F8.
Everybody wants the F8.
I don't.
I know me and Mustang do.
I would like an F8. I would also like an F7A, even though I have a Super Hornet Mark II. If somebody gets the Corsair, I would just ask if I could get some components off of it. If I could clone some components, because I want to pick out my Star Runner. I would like a Corsair, but I don't really need one. If somebody wants one more than I do, I'm fine with giving it to them. Same thing with the Cuddy Black.
Hey, what are these components out here on the shelf?
Stuff that you can't put in your pocket.
Only ship I don't have an AC, but I don't want one. I would take the alien ship for shits and giggles.
I mean, honestly, I was thinking about pledging the alien ship when I first started playing.
You were
I came all the way to Pyro, and all I got was this stupid Zulin.
I bought it and then I melted it.
Originally, me and Nico were thinking about getting the Cillian just because it looked cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I want the F8C so bad, and then I actually want to get it, so I also want to get the I already bought the Fury in game, and then
yeah, I have
high interceptor look.
Yeah, I have both of the Furies. Does anybody still want a P8? One of the spawners came in here. This is like the best place to find P8s, by the way.
Is it skin or is it regular?
I'm sorry, was that anybody wanting a P8? Yes?
He said skinned or regular?
Skin.
Regular.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah. And from my knowledge, the best place to get P8s is the ruin at the top of the arena. They spawn there like hotcakes. Like I literally did a run into ruin where all 3 of the toolboxes at the top were P8 ARs.
Well, I don't know if it changed from this patch, but the last patch, literally you could spawn. There was like 4 or 5 of them spawning at a time, and they were like the only guns that would spawn here. They probably fixed it, but King and I got like 15, 20 of the damn things.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch sitting in my ruin station. Just because of how many spawn in ruin right now.
What happened to this code that was supposed to be running to fix things?
What? Think they fixed things?
There was a code that originally was in 4.0 where it was supposed to band-aid things that break.
Oh, that was for the elevators.
Yeah. What happened to that code?
They have been functioning better lately. For sure.
This thing over here has been saying delivery failed this entire time. I want to know why that code's not fixing that elevator.
Not that elevator.
Yeah, that's cargo. That runs on a different system.
And that's...
Why would they not use the same system if it fixes the other one?
Because it integrates with your player inventory, and it isn't just transportation. So it actually integrates with more systems, and because of server meshing, everything's just kind of fucked up because it was based on a non-server meshed system. Just the way it communicates is just fucky. So they put a band-aid on the regular transit stuff just so it can like barely work. But they already, once server meshing came out, they said they needed to do a whole refactor of all the transit.
So what you're saying is they should have just deleted server meshing since that seems to broke everything.
Well, I mean, I think if they delayed it anymore, people would have rioted. Like, oh yeah,
I have not.
Fuck you.
I've not met one person in this entire game, and that's including the people who spend thousands, where they wouldn't prefer them to work on optimization over trying to force things.
I mean, to be honest, like, don't get me wrong, like, I like it when the game runs well, but ultimately, I want to play 1.0. 4.0 and 4.1 is cool and all, but I want to play 1.0, and the more they focus on optimizing 4.0, the longer it's going to take me to get my base building and my 1.0, you know what I mean?
1.0 is never going to happen because the game actually has to work for it to be 1.0.
Well, yeah, but I would rather them focus on the features they're missing instead of optimizing a game that's ultimately going to have to be re-optimized 2 or 3 more times. You know what I mean?
By the way, we have 1/3 of the time down on the reprints.
Nice. But, like, I'm not complaining because, like, I do like playing Star Citizen. Most of last year, I honestly didn't play. I got back from Star Citizen, or CitizenCon, I was super excited, and I played, and the game was still really buggy and broken, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to step back for a little while, and I didn't play it most of 2024. And then Pyro came out, I was like, all right, I'll start playing again. And, of course, I'm addicted because I have an addictive personality. Notice the almost $2,500 spent, you know, obviously.
And I want to say on the last bit on server meshing, this game, although it had a rough launch on 4.0, like, it has never played better since I've started. Like,
it had played a billion times better in 3.23.
Server meshing was a little rough when it started, but man, has it smoothed things out so much.
It hasn't, though.
I never had to deal with 30Ks, though. Like, that was rough.
I did. I was with you the day where we had like 40, 30Ks in a row.
Another,
were you?
P8 right here.
I was, yes. There was a whole thing where there was a book that kept following me through the elevator shaft, remember?
I am going to grab the P8 then and put it on my back.
Alright.
You need a scorched P8, that would be cool.
I've been wanting a Scorched P4, but I don't think they have them. I want one so bad.
Give me a hot pink P8 and I'll be happy. No, seriously, pink everything. I want Star Kitten, smiley face, waving at me on everything I use, fly, eat, everything. Just.
There was a pink C4 that you missed earlier.
I don't like the C4. That is one thing I won't use, so I don't care if it's fake. Same with the shotguns. I will not use the shotguns in this game, so I do not care.
Holy shit, there's tons of P4 ammo on the ground.
I think I have a...
Grabbing all this.
What is it, the Kismet? No, the Karna, the pink Karna.
Already have that. And I have like a perfect condition of it too. Like, trust me, I've been grinding for everything pink in this game, okay?
Yeah, I think I got the unmarred one from Dunboro, where Astor's clearing, and then I got a bunch of the scuffed ones in Pyro.
Yeah, I got the unscuffed one on a bump in the system.
We got another P8.
Hey! But yeah, then I became a subscriber just so I could buy the black and pink and the silver, pink, and white Star Kitten armor. Now that I know that they have a mug, I have to get the mug.
Also, we have another P8 just spawned. There's also a Scorched MKV armor. I already have this one if anybody wants it.
I'm gonna tell you something. If you see F stuff spawning again, that means OS will be.
Is it pants?
Core or pants?
No. The Scorched armor is the core.
Core. I have one.
Where's it at?
Right by me is the orange loot box right next to the P8 spawner.
Oh, you want it? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you have
it in my bag, so.
I can grab it for you if you can't fit it. I might have the space.
I'd want to see it first, but if Acid wants it.
Oh, it's a medium armor.
Yeah, it's really fucking good looking. I really like it.
Is it?
For pretty much anything but contested zones, I run medium armor.
Yeah, I usually do the Artimex or the Orc armor.
I need more armors with capes. I like the Artimex, but I wish it was better.
I love the Artimex, but like now that I have the Star Kit, unless I'm doing PvP, I'm just gonna be a Star Kit.
You always like doing PvP. Hate the PvP in games.
Normally ship PvP, like ship combat, and like Acid, you read too much into this. Just because I say I want to always have PvP as an option, you take it like if I'm not always doing PvP at every possible moment, then it's a bad game. No, I just don't want the option to be taken away to where now my friends are going to say, come play with us in this area where there will never be a chance of PvP, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds terrible. 2 more P8 spawned. So they definitely didn't nerf it. This is the place to find P8s.
Yet.
And I'm getting all this ammo. Ooh, and there's a gun crate here too. Now, that ladder.
Hey, well, good news. You can burn yourself for free.
UREV and UREV ammo.
Inside of this middle area, yeah, that looks like yeah.
Yeah, if there's a way to get down there safely, but if you go to the very bottom, you'll die.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there at all. I don't want these concourses. Also, don't jump off the front of this. You can get stuck there and then glitch outside the map. Yeah, that happened to me.
Actually, I'm gonna go check out the stuff on the bottom, because I haven't done that yet.
Oh man, yeah, 2 P8s just sitting here right next to each other. That's hilarious.
What is a P8?
P8 AR
from Sitcon?
Yeah, it just doesn't have the Sitcon logo on it.
It's pretty powerful. If you don't have one, I'd grab one.
Basically, a P8 AR is a DMR.
There's an explosion at the entrance.
Oh, okay. There's probably two.
I mean, with a grenade launcher.
Yes.
Or if I see a movement.
There's a player.
Right.
There's a player.
Where?
The entrance, they're kneeling in. He's on the right side, creeping forward.
Marker. No hit marker.
Oh, on top, on top.
Above,
I got hit.
above you,
Marker.
above.
Yeah, you're hitting.
Markers.
He's above you.
That I knocked him out. Maybe he has a combo now. Check it, but
I'm gonna go.
not now.
I'm gonna reload, and then I'm gonna go finish him off. Here we go.
Now, Mustang, you have the other comp boards, right?
I have the second both of the combo is from here. Waiting.
So, me and you need to play the safest that we don't lose that. 'Cause that's
Okay, great.
another hour.
Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Now, did you guys kill the one up top too?
I didn't see anybody up
I
top.
seen him go down.
I'm going
One
up
on
top.
top.
Me and Vinny were shooting at a guy above you guys.
Oh, really?
There's a guy down at the bottom. Then you kill him, Mustang.
Oh, I killed the one on top. He had a Artemix ammo.
Oh,
He was
there's
right
a
where
guy
you
on
are,
the-
generic.
The guy at the bottom that's down on the right. Then he's probably not dead.
Medic, you see his body?
No, I do not see a body up here.
He would have been
If he
in.
crawled down, he might be trying to crawl to a teammate. Be careful.
You cannot go. I think this is what happens if somebody knocks you out and they did not loot you. Your body will disappear. Maybe that's what happened.
The other guy's not visible down here, and if you didn't kill the guy down here, then he's going to revive him.
Can't
Roll
revive
me,
him. He
roll.
was up. The other guy was
Yeah,
up here. We can see where he was.
Roll with me, roll with me, roll with me. Yeah, I was shooting here, and this is where I was getting markers at, but I never saw a death marker. I thought Mustang. Right back here in this corner. Ops. Might be in
Right
the middle, too. Mine versus the middle. I think I heard. Ladder climbing? Is there a ladder near here?
I don't think. Actually, there might be in the center.
Yeah, I'm in the center right now. Not seeing a ladder in here.
There should be a way to get back up from falling down there.
Oh, yep. He's on the ladder. Where's that exit at? Where's that exit at? That's where he's gonna be at. I just heard ladder. Oh, I think I know. I think I remember. Probably I forget what side it's on, but there's a little underground area here. Right here.
Right here.
Okay, go to the underground area. That's where he's gonna be at.
Acid, you can watch the left door or watch the right one.
Yep.
This doesn't
Are you at
open.
Hobbs? Is it? Yeah, you can open it though. You probably jump down the middle to get there. Should be able to open it from this, right? Where you at, Hobbs?
I'm in the middle.
Yeah, where the ladder goes up at? Where's that?
Could he have jumped down there?
Yeah, he could have. I heard ladder, and then that goes under somewhere. There's an exit there.
Alright, I'll back up in.
Be very careful down there, Vinny.
I don't see anything else down here.
Oh shit! What happened to
If you're,
generic?
well, if you're down there, there's a way out of down there, because there's a way I can swim.
Yeah, it's just jumping back up.
Okay. I heard a ladder, and there is still absolutely someone here. You killed one of the two people, and I was getting hit markers when you said you killed him, and he was double getting hit markers. He's here somewhere.
There's an elevator. Could he have bailed?
I mean, it's possible.
You go. No, these are one-way elevators. Both of them are one way to this area.
Oh, is that not an exfil elevator?
There is all the way past us. He would have had to push past us for that.
Yeah, but you had to push up to him.
Here. Wait, is this? No, that's the parking seat. Yes, this guy's.
How did you get up from there, Craig?
Wait. Here we go. Right here. Here's the part I was remembering. Follow me. Yeah. Hobbs is the one that got out, but Hobbs, back me up. If I drop dead, just keep firing, okay? Yep, this goes all the way through. I was worried about that.
Ah, okay. That's why I came down here to see if there was anybody.
Yep, he could be down here now, so careful about that.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this vent then. He might... I don't think he got past me, but there's a possibility he did.
Yeah, be very careful, because he can jump onto this middle area, and I think he can keep finding ways to jump, so be very careful.
Oh my god, why can't I get over this? My fucking leap thing isn't working.
It might be time to print those cards again, Mustang, if you want to go look.
Yeah, I'll check.
About 8 minutes left, maybe? 10 minutes
Oh,
left?
8 minutes left? Gotcha.
That's what I think, because earlier was 20 minutes.
Yeah, here's the vent. This is the one
There we
jump
go.
to right here. This is what he can jump to.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to.
And that goes to that middle area you were talking about, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Me and Mustang are definitely playing the parts of bosses from Far Cry. Right next to big fire pit, everything looking down.
Oh, right, I've seen that in Pyro too.
Yeah. The whole fire pit just made me think of it. It's like, wait a minute, I've seen this before.
Yeah, we've got 6.5 minutes at the moment.
Okay, he can get to the comp board printers from here.
Ooh.
That's what I was worried about. So somebody watch this one. We need to flush that whole thing out.
Oh, there's another P8 here.
Yep.
So they can just come in, grab those without talking to anyone, and then just go.
He could.
Yeah. So rude. Damn.
We got 6 minutes. Oh, hey, I learned something new about this area. I didn't know I could go all the way through there. That's kind of cool.
There's a ladder over here too. I just realized. You can climb up the ladder right over here.
So if you combat log, are you immune to being killed with this new setup?
No, you should still persist if you are in combat. But
Nobody shot at you? Yeah. And there's a small timer on how long it's been since he shot at you.
I mean, could he alt F4 and wait like 14.5 minutes and log in? Expecting people to be gone, or would that not work?
I got
no, because his body would persist if he's combat logged.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Like I said, if he waited like 5 minutes and then he logged out, I don't know the exact time. You don't have to wait very long.
Well, it's not about to come back to the exact same spot. There would be a trick around it to wait it out and still summon yourself back.
His body
What
would
happened to
absolutely
Hobbs?
still be here.
Somebody's still down here with me? Yeah, hey, can you see if you can knock me out and tractor me out of here?
Got it.
I hear shooting.
Yeah, he's trying to knock out Hobbs.
Oh, okay.
Just
my God,
coming
the
to
game's
check
back.
down here still.
I mean, there's a possibility they also took the elevator back down.
Hobbs, I don't see you, buddy.
Yeah, it just put me in the clinic.
You full deathed him?
No,
I did not.
he just incapacitated me. It's the bug. That's why I should have knocked me out, not incapacitate me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. I am in checkmate.
Still, are we still having an eyes on the bridge? Because there's a possibility they just took the elevator back down. Because you
Go
can
back
go
up.
back down the elevator, you just can't go past the blue door.
Yeah, I am on the side where I'm pretty sure you killed that one first.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't open the elevators to see if he ran back and was hiding in the elevators.
It's kind of weird though, because his body still should have been there if we actually downed somebody. Like the other dude lasted a pretty long time when we looted him.
No, that's a bug right now in all the contested zones. Is like half the time when you kill someone, their body just works.
Ew.
I think that's what happened to. That's what happened to Hobbs, no?
But you spawn with all your inventory, so.
Yep.
Cool.
I think I just. Oh no, okay, that was the explosive barrel spawning. Oh, okay. Freaked me out.
I don't think we're gonna be able to make it much longer.
Well, we should be towards the end here. We're just waiting on Cray to get this 2 cards before we go to the exec hangar.
3 minutes left for those.
Okay, cool. I'm opening the elevator here to see if he's in there.
So, Acid, if it's F8C, what are we doing?
He is not in the elevator.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
It's going to be mine, it's going to be yours.
It'll be mine. Then I'll help you get it the next time.
D20, high roll gets it.
I see what you mean.
Roll for initiative. Okay, I was just about to ask.
Well, you had tons of these cards, Mustang?
Yeah.
So don't you already have tons of these cards?
I don't not have any steps.
Oh, I thought you were doing this before.
No, I did not loot access on it for the components.
Oh, you were doing it for the components. I thought I thought you were doing it for the ship.
F8C sucks now.
All I'm here for is the F8C. Like, the components are just...
I mean, honestly, the best roll out of here is probably the Cuddy Black, since I think that's the only gold standard one in the list, isn't it?
Corsair.
I mean, but you know how cheap that is?
Corsair's gold standard.
Well, I'm talking about for removable components that are easily to swap things around in.
Yeah, you get that, the Corsair.
50 seconds.
Together at? Is it sooner?
Should be about the same.
1 minute.
17. Oh.
1 minute and 70 seconds. Yeah. That's the one I got first. Yeah.
If there's a grade A size 3 military shield, I would like that. Or if there's an XL1, I would like that as well.
That's what I was saying, like the Cuddy Black or the Corsair 10 would be the most useful. So I think a lot of the fighters are going to have size 1 and size 2 stuff, aren't they?
The Wakello Connie has
they have the size
grade A military.
And activating the print. Thank y'all, appreciate it.
Alright, so how do we get out of here?
I can use this construction elevator close to the hangar.
One done.
Another one for 50 seconds.
Heading over there. Ruz.
They can take their own elevator, Vinny. It'll be safer with 2 of us anyways.
I'm gonna go back to the main. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and then I'll spawn back here.
I'm just grabbing some more ammos.
I mean, the elevator's an arms zone, Mustang. The one right next to the components that we couldn't get? That leads us to the arms zone back to the station, I think.
I need the shell. I will put it in the well, somebody open the elevator. I will put all this in the elevator. Just
The elevator goes to arms zone, you can't use it.
hold it there.
And it won't do nothing, and you'll probably break it for everybody.
That's what I'm trying to do. I don't give a fuck. I'm not getting it. Nobody else is getting it.
No one else can get it.
Nobody knows.
Well, we also need that.
Open. Generic open it.
Hopefully it's enough.
The problem is we still need to get out of here. Mustang.
No. Okay, let's go. This is the last one. Open it.
Alright, go ahead and take. I'll wait for these guys.
Hey, I'm gonna stretch my legs.
Alright, so I got 2 of the comp boards on me.
Seriously?
I got the
Hiding?
new
You're just being difficult now.
To take the elevator. Y'all taking the one over there?
No, I think they already left.
Yeah, we left a while ago.
Yeah, we're the last two here.
Okay, cool, thank you for waiting.
You're welcome.
Seems like the party's starting. Come on, don't want to be late. This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet into your skull.
Come on then, who wants first crack?
Don't quite understand the reason behind the pirate people always running around with their guns pointed at you, just walking around.
Hearing it.
Oh, you can buy the tire clothes here.
There's yeah. It's
You don't want to talk
right.
about it.
Yeah, I don't want to fall outside the elevator, but
Where you hiding now? Duty calls.
I'm gonna check it out now. Over.
So does one person have to hold all the cards, or can we just hold it in our bodies and put it in?
You can take all of them, but
Think we
the
got
question is I don't know where to put them so we don't lose them. I have two for you. And then
We'll put it inside of a ship's inventory and pull it out.
Do something already.
how much do you have yourself?
I have 2.
That's not right.
And who
I'm
has
gonna go check it out.
Ray has the other 2.
Bonus
how much
box.
do we need?
Guess
6.
the right. Gonna go greet them.
Wait, we need
Take a
6,
street
yeah?
through. Find whoever.
Yeah, I believe so.
7 hot boards we need. We should
Don't
have all of them.
appreciate you wasting my time.
I have the ones you're missing, because I carried them here, remember?
Okay, so you have 3 on you then, Cray?
Yeah, no, not on me, they're in my storage.
You have 3, yes.
Put
I
them
have
in my
5,
corner.
6, and
Let's see if
7.
anything's going on.
Well, we'll have to put it inside of your ship storage box, and I can pull it out from there.
How about I hide and you come find me?
Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm gonna investigate.
Alright. You guys have a good night. I'm not gonna be able to make the rest of it.
Look into this.
Alrighty.
Oh, good night,
Good night, Hubs.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
Thanks for playing, always a pleasure.
Yeah. Catch you tomorrow if you're on.
it's not here.
This is your hangar, right?
Where's the ship? I think probably the area. I have to claim it again.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I have to claim it. It says it's on bad somehow. I have an idea.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
If you go up and back down, sometimes it'll fix it.
Has been sent.
And I'll
We'll
just
do
go
that.
on Amnesia and then I will start it up.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Why is my Atlas 21 seconds to come here? But when I'm
How about I hide and you come find me?
when I'm claiming a Kata Rumbler, listen. Wait, that's it. Wait. Don't go. Wait.
I assume we're probably going to need a ship that can actually defend itself in this area, Mustang.
There's 6. 5.
Are you doing my elevator?
It'd be so funny if we lost the 2 boards because you messed around.
I did not touch the backpack, so you're not
Talking about you tempted fate, Mustang, that's what we're talking about.
No, what? Never
Hey,
mind it, man.
Well, it's coming up now, Mustang. Or something is.
Oh, that's the Atlas. My ship just blew up. I could hear
Just
the
come to
sound.
my hangar, I have a store all storage box there.
And do you have a ship to defend itself?
Huh?
Do you have a ship that can defend itself?
What?
So we're going to the executive hangar area.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I thought. What do you
Yes,
want from me? What do you...
I want a ship to be able to defend itself. Do we have turret gunner seats, is what I'm asking.
Yeah,
I'm pulling out my Andromeda.
wait,
This looks empty.
I'm sending it down. Okay.
I meant like, I went to a different instance of your personal hangar.
Do we
Even
have a ship that can carry cargo?
Where the hell's my containers?
Vinny's ship will have cargo.
Bringing Andromeda.
I gotta go actually. Sorry.
No, just bring up your Zeus, and then we just use the storage, you know.
I don't know if or where it has storage.
Find it up.
We'll put it in Vinny's Andromeda because that can actually defend itself.
I can't drink anything.
Oh, really? Oh, let's go to Venus Hangar then. Wait.
Well, Vinny, just call up a Nursa.
Oh, he brought out Nursa, and then
You own a Nursa, right?
Sorry.
I own a Nursa.
Never mind. I forgot to put my drink on the ground before picking it up.
Somebody's first day to Star Citizen.
Yeah,
I have a medical
long time.
Pisces if you guys would like me to claim that.
I don't even know.
We're trying to get ships to go to the executive hangar. Mustang couldn't pull his out. Vinny's having issues drinking, and you are pulling out a ship to fight ships with in case people are there.
Yeah, I'll take my Hornet.
Fighter. Yeah, no, I got fighter.
I don't care what you bring. I assume we need some sort of protection in case people are camping the
You
area
need
out.
something for the you need these cards, right?
Yeah, well, Vinny's pulling out Andromeda, I assume, somewhere in front of us.
Okay.
Buy a storage box and then just pull there and then that box somewhere. Shit. Divvy him up.
I mean, we don't really need a storage box. Just have one person carry all the cards and we guard them. We just need
That's what they're trying to get them all in one person. We're still waiting on a ship to do that.
And we don't trust putting them, on nothing.
put them on the cargo elevators. Use the cargo elevators to lower them into each other's inventory.
Yeah, that did
But
not
setting
work.
them on the ground so you can tractor beam them doesn't sound like.
Just set them on the ground on the.
Let's scroll on this.
Use the inventory terminal to put them in the inventory and then bring them up on the.
Fair.
Oh, that's good. That's a good idea.
Fair.
You can do it in one person's hangar instead of going to your own hangar.
Yeah. Whoever clicks the button, you just have to be quick with lowering it because it's doing a weird thing where it automatically lowers and raises real quick. It's kind of weird. So you just got to be quick on whoever's the person that wants the cards in their inventory. Just have them sitting by the terminal ready to push the down button once you get off the elevator.
Yeah, okay.
Do you already have an SCU box here, Craig? Because you could just pull that up.
No, because I went to go to the. You stopped me mid going to do that.
Well, I thought Vinny's and John was here.
Or you could also just use a inventory hanger on anybody's ship.
That's what we're attempting to do. We're waiting on ships.
Are we not using the cargo elevator?
Just put it on it. Jeez.
If they get lost, okay, that's all I'm saying.
They get lost, we have a whole extra set. It's fine.
I have a extra DC
Now, there should be 5, 6, and
03
7.
card. You want that? Maybe it could be the one that I'm using.
Which one?
5, 6, and 7. Not here.
Zero number three. Number 3.
I don't know because I have all my comp boards at Obituary, so I don't have them with me here. I don't know which one I'm missing, but I already have one full set, so you can just keep that one for your set.
Yeah, this one is the one.
I got year 3, Craig.
Taking alien.
Huh?
Said I got year 3.
Yeah, he asked it mine. Come get mine.
Hold on, just put it on Vinny's Andromeda now that it's finally up.
No, I'll just do the same thing.
We're doing the same way because it worked once. If it worked once, we're
I
gonna
mean, the storage. Alright, fine. The storage box and ships always worked, but sure.
We don't have. Yeah, I don't know. I think consistent, okay.
Oh, you need 02 and 02, right? I'm up now.
Actually, I think the one that I need is the 1. 01, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just here to help you guys out, and have fun.
I love that paint.
You never know.
I am.
After you guys figure out the comp board issue, I claimed my medical Pisces,
I'll bring the medical Pisces if you guys all want to imprint on it, and then I'll hide it by the asteroid base so we have a spawner.
It doesn't work anymore.
What doesn't?
I'll come to your hangar now.
The respawns, the medical beds don't work currently. Apparently.
They do.
They work
They
fine.
used it last night, yeah.
Okay. Tom's was saying it doesn't work and it just sends you to your last spawn location at.
As long as you put your imprint on the ship, you're fine.
Are we imprinting on the Pisces?
I also have a Terrapin medic here currently.
Actually, if you have a Terrapin medic, if you want to use that instead, that might be better.
I can let you fly it if you want, because I was going to bring my super work.
I'll just bring the Pisces. I can just hide the Pisces really well. Nobody will see where it is.
Probably a lot easier. That'll have a lower signature time right now.
Okay, and somebody said they were going to bring a Connie, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so we got cargo covered, and we got med bay covered, and then everybody else has a fighter. Sweet.
This place doesn't have a hangar. Is this not his hangar?
I think he already left, maybe. His Pisces is not here. Generic, did you leave on it?
No, I'm still here. I had to claim my Pisces. I didn't know what ship y'all wanted me to take. I'm going to my hangar right now.
Oh, okay.
We're getting a whole lot of mixed signals with people are like, oh yeah, Andromeda's here, that we go there, it's gone.
That hangar, cargo center, cargo elevator, store stuff on ship, store stuff over here. Honestly, this has been the smoothest time I've ever seen.
Oh no, did my Pisces? No, it's here. Okay. There we go.
Fuck. What is my armor still doing on my pad when I call for my Hornet?
Call this smooth, Cray?
I mean, this is Star Citizen.
Oh, okay. Heading to your hangar just to put my internet in.
Now this executive hangar doesn't have a cargo elevator?
No. That's why we want a cargo ship so we can take this stuff out with us.
Is Andromeda big enough for everything?
It should be. I don't think there's any components that can't fit into an Andromeda, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
I'm talking about multiple components.
What's that?
Multiple components, though. We should have enough room for multiple components on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, the Andromeda has a pretty decent-sized cargo area.
Come on, Grandpa.
To me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Probably use the freaking terminal there.
I need to heal myself. I've had a tier 3 injury since the past 3 of them. Come on.
What?
Down to your hangar to set my imprint as well.
Oh god, what's gonna happen? Since I was in mid laying down when he did that. Am I still in it? Oh. Oh, great. You broke my head, Mustang. I'm like halfway on the bed. Alright, hold on.
You can also use the terminal behind the bed to set your imprint. You don't have to lay in it.
Yeah, but I can't heal myself doing it that way.
Good point.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Good.
Make sure it's on here.
And you're sure that the spawns work?
Anvil.
Anvil.
Nice. Anyway, I'm I'm gonna head back to my hangar, then I'm gonna go before we take off.
Actually, that sounds like a great idea. I think I'm gonna smoke a cigarette as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something too.
Look,
Are we not about to take off?
Smooth because of the low pop server, but this is still going to be the most stressful part of the entire thing.
So, just to run down, everyone who has a fighter ship, go in first, and you guys need to scout and see which one of the asteroid bases is active. And then I will come out last because I have the medical ship. And then knowing which one of the asteroids is active, I'll hide the ship. And then the cargo runner needs to stay inside the ship, keep a lookout for us. And once we get the hangar doors open, you need to fly right in, and we need to load all the stuff up real fast because that hangar door will close.
Yep.
Mustang sees exactly what happened. Oh, sorry.
I read the exact timer on the hangar.
I don't know how long the hangar doors open, but it's not very long. Mustang saw me get a Star Runner stuck in the door, so.
Well, I was talking more about how long we'd have to even be.
I didn't intend to jump that far, Vinny, but that was cool.
Watch out. It's powerful.
You have exact numbers on that.
Numbers on what?
Each green light takes 20-something minutes to turn on. So it'll honestly depend on what the cycle is. Last time I did it, there were 2 asteroids that were active at the same time, and I didn't even think you could do that, but there were 2 that were active at the same time. So if it's turning green to red, it's like 20 minutes per green light. If it's red to green, then it's about 15 minutes per red light. And then it's like a 2-hour cooldown. So we're looking for the ones that have a whole lot of green lights, hopefully.
Were you winning this thing, Vinny, or did you just pull it out to show me?
What I know was...
Did you just crash on my ship?
I mean, I didn't crash on it. I'm standing on it, though.
Well, one was always on.
Unacceptable.
Alternating between the hangars, so it's always 2 are active, 1 is on. And you have to wait 2 hours. And 2 different ones are active, 1 is on.
Okay, I thought it was only 1 was active at a time. I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette real quick, and give me 8 minutes.
I'm doing. See you soon.
Minutes.
That's way longer than anybody I've ever known. Maybe he has to venture far to go somewhere.
Yeah, well, I was more surprised about the very exact amount of time.
I usually say 5. Even though I usually have one done or faster than 5. What about saying 7 minutes? 6 seconds? And a timer, just mute your mic and wait until the timer goes off.
Enjoy the world. System check.
I hate this loadout, Vinny.
I'll switch it to attritions.
Thank you. I don't know. Last time we were doing bounties, it feels so weak using NDVs, but I've always thought that.
I mean,
There is no about it. NDVs are weaker than attritions.
I mean, yeah, they have a... Yes. Maybe shoot faster.
Yes, they shoot faster. But if you're doing PvE, where it depends more on the DPS compared to the accuracy, attritions go through things much quicker.
Be more about me right now.
Kind of. But the big ship's not really supposed to be the ones hunting down the small ships. It's your guys' job. Our job is to take on the other big ships.
Well, I'm also gonna...
We're focused on PvP.
In all honesty, I can... Fighting other fighters. Specifically, I'll be outmaneuvering everything.
I mean, I don't really care what the meta is. I'll still PvP with attritions. I can stay on target.
As long as I'm not fighting like a anvil arrow
Now, one guy's smoking for 8 minutes and Cray's smoking for 5 minutes.
But I have
Let's go and take shower, come back.
So this is either going to go really fast, Mustang, or we're going to be stuck waiting for 2 hours.
Really? If that's the case, then we just got it at night, you know?
Take off complete.
You would want to server hop in a server that space has been empty the whole time?
Landing gear raised.
That's the worst part here. Server hopping is not it.
Seems a little unadvisable. I guess technically it would save 2 hours.
I mean, that's like, what, three hangars? Not possible for all of them to have like 2 hour cooldown? That no, there's no way that's possible.
Vinny, what's the best medium fighter that has a bed?
A medium fighter?
Light to medium fighter that has a bed.
Cuddy Black, probably the only medium fighter that I know of that has. Well, no. The Bandit.
Your Guardian flies pretty good too, though, but that's not purchasable yet. But I was thinking more for like the speed and agility wise, like something that actually has that in a bed.
That's a heavy fighter, though.
Yeah, but the Guardian's still pretty fast, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but it's still slow compared to light fighters.
They don't really have any light fighters with a bed then.
The Mantis might, maybe. I don't remember if it has a bed in it or not.
Those things said they patched it out so you can't hide it in a Polaris anymore.
Best I know of is the best I know of is I think the Avenger as a bed. Avenger line.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'd go with that one.
Yeah.
Not the best fighter. It's a good
Mustang Beta has a bed.
Last time I owned a Mustang, people actually got me a new ship because they were embarrassed to get my cargo hold.
Yeah, in all honesty, I would, even as a fighter, PvP, I would not.
No. I didn't have a ship, so I went to. People said they needed it picked up, so I went there to help pick them up. They were freaking out because all I had was a little cargo hold in the back of my Mustang.
And you know what? My boyfriend has the Mustang package in this game, and I told him to come pick me up once, and he's like, "Oh, the Mustang," and I'm like, "I'm sending you money right now. Go buy a ship and then come pick me up in that."
I don't see what the big deal is. I can say one thing, it's definitely not airtight back there.
Look, it works. I've seen it work, but I don't trust it.
I've also seen it work. I just wish there was some windows so whenever you're rescuing people, they can at least look to see what's happening.
Yours didn't have an interior?
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Better have this interior.
Yeah, some of them, or one of the variants has like, you can exit to rear and it's got like a small kitchenette and bed and stuff back there.
Yeah,
that's not the cheap one. I had the cheap one.
Gamma?
The one that comes with the starter pack in the game. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Though I will say the Mustang flies super fast.
I've never flown one before.
It will make you black out if you're not prepared for it. You can't feel air level, so.
Alright, now remember Mustang, if you're about to black out, what are you going to do?
Wait, are you in my ship? I don't want to use my ship. I want to use all my guns.
I'm not in your ship, I'm in Vinny's ship. But if you're about to black out, that's not going to help us in a fight. So what are you going to do if you're about to black out?
I know, I was just annoying you. It was a joke, alright?
Alright, I'm just making sure you knew what to do.
What are you gonna do if you're gonna black out? You're gonna deep throttle for a second?
No.
Yeah, that's the best idea, yes.
I'm gonna Eject. Eject.
I also see always the eject button, so maybe. What if we had a. When we
Wish the eject button actually worked like a proper eject instead of just being dumb.
Actually, it does work, but it doesn't have a parachute.
Exactly, it doesn't work. It's eject, kill yourself.
Zero G, it's not.
I mean, 0G, yes, not, but atmosphere one time I died, bro. A ship was shooting at me and then I was disabled. I ejected and then I just broke the planet. There was nothing I could do. I've just died in my ship,
I will say, it would be, I think, pretty simple to have most fighters have a button you can deploy a parachute on. And if you're in outer space, it doesn't matter, so you don't need to deploy the parachute, you can just unbuckle. If you're in gravity, you just deploy your parachute. They have enough light fighters that I think that could be a major component to add in.
I'm back.
Right. Welcome back. I believe we're all ready.
On my, mount.
So where are we heading to?
It's in the center by the star. It's executive something. I can't remember the exact name of it.
You can just type it in.
EXEC does not pop anything up.
Here, I'll find you the exact name. It is... Zooming out.
BYAM EX Hang. Good, EX Hang.
Yep.
I am locked on with a course set now, but still in my hangar waiting for everyone else.
Our hangar's opening.
I'm probably gonna send you guys friend requests.
I already sent you one, so... We did that earlier.
To be honest, you'll probably find me more in Stan, the side that works.
I'm currently doing more Stanton than Pyro right now, just because I want to do the orbital laser stuff. But
I'm leaving my hangar.
Shields are up.
So which one are we going? I will go with you, Craig. Alright, I will be right behind you.
Yeah, we're popping in first because we're in the fighters.
So which one it is? Let me. I don't know which one are we going.
YAM or just type in EX Hang.
EX Hang didn't work.
just zoom out on the map. It's literally right next to the star.
You can just type in PYAM and you'll see it.
Oh, there's only one EX Hang.
I would not have your quantum calibrated when me and Mustang jump, or you'll end up jumping with us.
So 67 GM, yeah. That's the one we're going to.
No, it's 12.7 GM. Where are you at? You here with us?
I think never mind. It's just the game telling me it is.
Yeah,
are you already on your way there? Are you guys already jumping there?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm jumping there now. We were gonna have the Pisces and the cargo ship hang back until me and Mustang.
Pisces and cargo ship haven't even jumped yet. It's just you and Mustang that are trying to figure out how to jump.
I'm already jumping there, so...
We haven't jumped anywhere. We're still flying towards the sun.
Yeah, I'm still waiting in my hangar for you guys to...
I think, Craig, I'm catching up to you. You need a good quantum drive, man.
Shush, I don't have a good quantum drive. Hush.
Oh, good luck. Bye-bye, Craig.
I want the military quantum drive. And yeah, you gotta give me that quantum drive.
I will give.
Hey, that's what I want. I said I wanted the XL1.
Yeah.
He has a size 1 quantum drive.
The size 1, the one I have.
Okay, I want this.
I want the military grade one, but honestly, stealth probably wouldn't do me too bad.
I will give it to you. I will send you the message, all the component security I have. Then you can use whatever you want from there. And generic, I think this quantum drive is good for your ship, the Pisces.
Oh, the one that I have on here is fine.
I mean, they have a few minutes head start, but we probably could jump.
There's 1 minute.
Is now on.
You about to drop out?
Like,
If anything, we can always just go to dead space closer to the target.
Alright,
turret is here.
I've dropped.
Right, do we have turrets here?
Have what?
Maybe like 5
Turrets.
there.
I'm not hearing you. What?
We have a turret, like a station turret.
I'm pretty sure. Don't they have turrets here in the exec tanks?
The turrets don't attack you. You can fly right up to the entrance and they won't touch you.
NPC.
Okay, good.
But NPC pilots might, if they're small.
Okay, so there's 3 different hangars here. We need to know where all 3 are. Alright, so we've got some NPCs here. Should we go ahead and engage, or...?
Yeah, clear them out. Go ahead and clear them out.
I'm going for, Matsu, Paddington.
That's all I see. I don't see any other NPC here.
Okay, well,
I see another one now. I see Avenger. I'm going for
Good news is, Vinny, I see us moving. Bad news is we're jittery.
Jonathan Statler and for something Browning over there.
Shooting another ship. Is the F7 here, parked outside?
Okay, there's an Avenger Titan. We need these coming for us now.
That's another thing we need to watch out for in case someone's hiding around the corner just to steal it.
Where are you? Oh, you got missiles? I think after you?
I'm shooting themselves.
Okay, I see the Avenger. I'm going after him.
Oh, this place is very dark. I don't see anything.
Keep pinging.
I don't want to do that.
Well, do that or crash.
Okay.
Avenger dead.
Got the Avenger Titan down. Got another bogey.
I mean, Ray's using a what?
Target acquired.
Home Browning here. Taking him out.
And he has. What is this one? Is it dishwasher?
Dishwasher.
Yeah, that one I call it a dishwasher. We have the Argo. Argo is gonna take time to kill it.
Alright, I see. Yep, on I think a Firebird? Yeah.
It's an Eclipse.
Oh, that's a bomber.
That game.
So we gave you a few minutes to look for players, and you said no players.
Well, you've got attrition, so you know what to do.
I don't have NDPs.
Even better.
The Argo.
The Argo is tanky. It's gonna take some time.
He's gonna take some time.
The tanky.
Argos are pretty tanky.
Yeah, but I mean, we've got 2 different fighters here shooting at him. I think he's not gonna take that long.
He's not going to take long, but he's still pretty tanky. He's dead now.
Okay.
There was an F7. Oh, there's a lot of ships here.
Yep, that's what they do.
Okay, so I will be behind you, Gray. I don't know when.
Radar contact.
Yeah, I'm looking for. I see a red target objective. There we go. Found the asteroid here.
It's a mantis.
Pyro.
On the other side of the asteroid.
There's another NPC. Another. So I think that's the other. That's the other whatever it's called, the Hangar.
That's one of them, yeah.
The one that maybe I will check inside this one here. Oh, let's kill the NPCs first.
Now, is it pretty obvious this little flashing light thing that we're looking for?
Radar contact.
Okay, one down. Got another right here.
You said your game crashed, Mustang?
On here. I'm moving my tongue.
I had that issue before. Yeah, you need to Alt F4 or else you're not going to have Joel crash into something.
I can't Alt for this. Okay.
You close the game now?
I'm not looking.
You could try to open Task Manager and force it closed that way.
This is the first time I see that. the game has been on for a long time, I guess. My PC needs like, hey, let's rest a little bit.
It might still have a memory leak going on.
Hey, a lot of the NPCs are running into asteroids. I'm gonna check this hangar I'm at right now.
Now, are the lights on the
hanging back.
lights are on the outside of the hangars, or what are we looking for?
We do. It looks like we have a Firebird F7C in here. Oh, a whole bunch of player shit here. Probably not any players here, or are very few. We've got 5 in this server, so. Want me to run in and check, or wait till we have Mustang back?
If you can just run up to the window and see if the lights are turning green or not, that'd be cool. Because you'll just respawn in my ship, and then I can just bring you back to your ship.
Okay, so are you close to me?
I'm 50 megameters out. I was just holding back to make sure I didn't get attacked.
Yeah, you can only respawn, 25 kilometers, so.
Oh, I didn't know there was a range limit to it. Cool.
Yeah, for ship spawns, you have to be within 5K.
Well, in that case, let's just wait for Mustang then.
Okay.
So you're going to have to get out of your ship at that point, or what are you doing?
You need
to actually end up going to do. He's going to have that part near that hangar.
Well,
I'm at you.
What he needs to do is he needs to check to see if it's so. There's 3 hangars, and 2 of them will be active at any time. And there's a light indicating whether it's priming that it's ready. You need to run in and see if there are green lights going towards the entrance to the hangar, or if there's red lights going towards the entrance of the hangar. If there's red lights going towards the hangar, that means shutting down. If there's green lights, it means that it's starting up.
Okay, so you have to be on foot to run in there and see the lights.
Yeah.
And for the record, she heard.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I had no idea.
No, yeah, I know. I hadn't stated.
Yeah, I'm here. But what's Alfred and what is he doing around you?
We're waiting for you to do your job, Mustang.
Come over here and guard my ship. Like, stay near my ship as I get out to check this, okay?
Oh, okay. Kilometers coming. 7 kilometers now.
Make sure nobody goes for my ship, and if I go down, I'll need you to possibly.
Should we blow up the ships around here or just leave it?
And then here, I'm not as familiar with the executive hangars. These are the ones I have yet to do, so I'm going to share my screen. You can tune in just to see if this looks right or not.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, I'm going to cycle now.
All right.
Should we blow up these other ships, or will that cause the station to go hostile?
No, it won't. I don't think it'll get hostile, but there's really no point. It would just alert. Just go straight across, and there should be a window you can see.
Looks like green lights. All green, it looks like.
All green? Yeah, so either...
Maybe one yellow at the end. At the far end, it looks like there might be a yellow.
Okay, then that looks like that's our ship. That looks like our hangar, then.
Okay, yep, everybody over here.
Okay. So do we go in that front door?
You just get a better look if I can. I don't know, it wasn't the best angle, but it looked like all green, except like starting from where I am, it's all green. And then it looks like I see a yellow at the end, and that might, yeah, one yellow at the end, yes.
I think Pino, you should stay on your ship, and then as it leaves, whenever we open the hangar, okay.
Right, at max we have 20 minutes then until the...
Do you want to go over, Aspen?
Yeah, got you.
And I'll fly over to the hangar door, wherever it's at.
You'll see where the hangar door is for sure when we open it.
What did you say, guys?
There'll be a marker there. Right here, this is where we're going to be going in. We're going in here.
Yeah, you said 20 minutes something.
At max...
So there's one yellow light Mustang, so it's not fully ready, but it's like at the last stage before it's ready.
I'm just gonna leave my ship where it is, and everybody else get out. Let's move in. Up out of your ship, Mustang. I'm gonna do this thing. We're waiting for the Pisces, though. How long will it be till you're here?
I'm 10 kilometers out. I'm flying in right now.
Right, yeah.
From the entrance, where's the hangar at?
Make sure you're within 10K, or make sure you're in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna hike.
You'll see it when we open it because you'll have our markers there at it.
Yeah, I already know where you guys are at. I'm heading there.
I was talking to Vinny. He said he wanted to know where the hangar exit is, and I said he'll absolutely see it when we're in the hangar because.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the asteroid. It's literally like through the asteroid, so where you see the entrance is, it's like right behind it on the other side.
By the way, for anybody who wants NDBs, there's an FAC sitting here with NDBs.
We all have NDBs already. Is there not like 3 yellow lights though?
There's yellow lights? I'm not familiar with yellow lights. I usually only see red or blue, or red or green. But as long as the green ones are towards the entrance, that means that it's loading. If the red ones are close to the entrance, that means that it's shutting down, and we don't want that.
And so on acid, he has strange colors.
I don't have that strange colors, and I turned it off to look.
Yeah, see, I'm seeing a yellow light, not a... Let's wait till you get in here just to verify with your eyes.
I also said yellow?
Yeah, I'm seeing yellow, you're seeing yellow, but they might all be green, and the yellow light is irrelevant, which means this may not be good when it'll kill us fast enough.
I see 2 green in something that's not green.
Turn it and then bring you back.
Who?
Okay, so I am
close enough that you don't. Okay, yeah, you're gonna get here pretty quick. Trying to make sure you didn't have to deviate very far, but.
Oh no, I'm literally hiding this bad boy like right under the entrance, just in a tiny little crevice that people can't see it.
Alright.
Who did I help about this?
What colors do you see, Mustang?
Oh, where?
Look over here to like the left side down the hallway there.
You don't need those. You need to share. Oh shit! We have only one green light. That's all.
Yep.
I mean, we have only one. Yellow
but
light.
Have you done the executive hangars?
Me? Yeah, I have done them.
No, not you. Mustang.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The one here who has done the executive hangars is saying yellow is an odd color.
Yeah, I've never seen yellow. That's why I'm.
What we're worried about is that they might all be green now and getting ready to shut off.
Does it give you the option to put the comp boards in?
We're not even in that room yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting on you at the cycle.
All right, I'm on my way to the entrance.
Yep, I see you slowly. Right here.
I guess we should wait for them, Mustang, so we don't get lost.
You also don't want to
we are in the room. We are in the room.
The timer doesn't start when you put the comp boards in and the door opens, right? It starts as soon as all the things are green, right?
No, if all the lights are green, they will stay green until it resets, as far as I know. Because like I've literally had it all green, and then we had to go to a couple different stations and grab comp boards we were missing at one point because some disappeared. So it stays there for a while.
All right, ready? All right, cycling.
There's like an invisible door here.
Maybe we go left here.
Either one, they both lead to the same place.
Yeah, look at that.
I can't see through.
Look at this side over here.
Okay, there we go.
That look good?
I can't see the lights. Well, let me just go inside.
Yeah, we're just okay. I'm gonna follow your direction because.
Did we clear this next room out, or is it?
Nope, I don't think
nope.
so. We haven't.
Okay.
We have not pushed past that.
Me and Mustang are over here in the airlock already.
Left, yeah.
Okay, so no one's shooting you or killing you, so that's good.
Maybe just. This one is not green.
I don't think this one's active at all. There's no light.
Okay. Well, then let's go back to the other.
Which is weird because there should be red lights if it's not. Maybe this one's just straight shut down, and the other.
This might be one of the shutdown ones.
False alarm, Vinny. I need a pickup.
We go back to the ships.
After ships.
one.
Lost a Mustang.
Thanks, always. He's always worried about, you know, the AIs being players and trying to, like, I don't know, be friend to the random person in that one expo.
Hey, I mean, I'm grateful for befriending random people because I wouldn't be playing with y'all if he didn't.
I know, but like as the party's shooting at the guy from Mustang's like, wanna be friends?
Is this your Connie right here, Vinny?
Negative.
So add him and then invite him to the party, you know? No big deal.
I don't think you cleared that with everybody.
What? I mean, we should not talk just because we can talk, you know? Oh, going to the next one, I think.
Yeah, looks like we gotta go to the next one. That one didn't seem to work.
Okay.
Yeah, that one might be the one that's just straight up shut off.
I'm in, Vinny.
Here, okay, good, moving. Got the next one. Not exactly sure where they all are.
Scan, and then if you see a lot of ship scans, just head there.
It's a very fair statement.
Yeah, probably that one straight across.
Yeah, it is crazy how close we are to the sun and how dark it is here.
Telling me to just keep inking all the time.
I'm at another one. Antenna, I think. Here, yep, there.
Yeah, those yellow lights you saw, those are where we put those little consoles right next to the yellow lights is where we put the comm boards in. So there's 3 separate, one of those little things, 2 of them take 3 comm boards, 1 of them takes 1.
Right, hopping out.
So the red lights on top of the station, that has nothing to do with anything?
I'm just gonna share my screen.
Not that I know of, no.
Stinks.
And this one's been cycled with somebody in there.
Okay, be careful. Because if it's active, it's a good chance that there's somebody waiting to open.
I'm seeing green, I think. Like I'm sharing my screen if y'all want to help me verify.
Let's see.
However, this...
that doesn't look...
There's player! Player! Player!
How many?
About to get surrounded.
Just go ahead and get out, pull out, pull out, pull out.
Just player? One player?
The thing is that I didn't see the green lights like it should be opening.
Oh, they just cycled me. They just cycled me. I need backup.
It's alright, you're respawning here.
Mustang's in there with you, right?
Putting him. He's one player. T closed the door.
Should we blow up the ships out here? That way they can't track us down?
And he's probably here specifically for... I'm going to try to spawn on your ship. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah. I'm going to beat you to clear this out because it's probably good. They're shooting us. They're shooting us. Polaris, I think.
Polaris, oh shit.
Where do you see a Polaris? That's probably the Connie.
The ships out here. Who's shooting the ships?
Yeah, me and Vinny.
Oh, god damn it.
You literally told us to clear out the ships out here.
I
Go on my ship, bro, come on!
Are you destroying our ships?
No!
You go on my Hornet. That was my Hornet you killed.
Are you in a hurricane?
Oh, you did blow up my Hornet. My Hornet.
We have a missile lock.
Player Cuddy Black below the asteroid.
I can fly my Hornet now. I don't believe it. Come on.
Yeah, I'm in your Pisces.
All right, just make sure you close the door on the way out.
Right.
Target acquired.
On the side. You don't have the side door on this, do you?
Oh.
And I'm
Doing something weird with the shields.
door on the way out. There we go. Should be closed.
Incoming missile.
How close am I? Which way do I need to go to get there?
Here.
Okay.
I'm EVA. Yeah.
Target acquired.
I need to
I think
go
his tail's broken.
He's done.
Are you guys inside?
No. Not outside.
Okay.
Cuddy Black's down.
Is it a player attacking you?
Well, it was.
Yeah, there's a player inside holding. He killed me in there.
Just one?
As far as I saw, only one. There might be a second.
Okay.
Keep the Connie out here for defense. And Mustang, you want to roll in with me, or do we want to get Pisces pilot as well? Probably the most experienced in this.
I'll come in. Let's go 3 in. That way, if they try to kill 2 of us,
You have your ammo or you need ammo?
No, I got ammo on my body. Don't worry. We'll get it off that. Cycling. Everybody ready? Hold aside. Yeah, there we go. Cycle. Everybody in. We need to all go in at once, so they're gonna. My body.
I'm gonna break left.
Just
I'm
taking
gonna
all
go
real quick.
straight in the middle.
Okay, he took pretty much everything out of my backpack, so I don't want to kill him.
What do you have in your backpack?
Cycling. Mostly just ammos and stuff. Nothing too important. He was in the
Probably in the EVA room. Be careful.
Where's he at?
Front of us, front of us.
Window. He's gonna come sandwich us then. Careful.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this one's active either. See these lights on the top of this pillar? Those are supposed to be green.
One on the left is green. I think it might just be both.
No, that's just one of the comp board. He has comp boards in it. That's what that means.
He might have comp boards then. We can just kill him either way. And that's Mustang. What are you doing?
I should know whose ship was who. It'd be easy to clear out some stuff. Yeah, that's us. It's fine. It's fine.
Super Hornet. Mustang is the Super Hornet.
Yeah, they blow it up already. Never mind. What else?
Oh my god, please don't destroy chip 2.
There's a lot of hidey holes in here, so be careful. He might be hiding in the 0G room, which is the worst place to have a fight. You can stand on the ceiling, so beware.
Then you can stand on the ceiling?
Yes, you can.
Which way do we need to go for sure? Because I know he was in here.
Left is the most room. I'm gonna see if I can bait him. Look underneath the platforms. They might be underneath there.
Okay.
Okay, you two keep an eye on me. I'm just gonna run and get him to shoot at me. If he doubts me, whatever.
Somebody watch the door, by the way.
He's not shooting.
Probably hiding somewhere on one of these side areas.
Hey, Mustang, as soon as we enter the room, the areas to the left and right, there's a pretty dark path. You go through the first airlock to the left. You might be hiding in one of those rooms.
I'm gonna go see if he's in my hiding spot. No? You check under the platforms?
going to look.
I don't see him. He might. Okay, there is an elevator on either side that takes you to the back entrance. So there is a possibility he might have taken that.
Should we fly over to the other side, Vinny, and blow up that Connie?
Wait, did he get the... He took everything off my chest, too. That son of a bitch.
Did you have top boards?
On the other side of the asteroid, 13.5 came out. Like, directly across from us.
Behind us?
Straight ahead.
Okay, on each side of the wing, there's a room with this elevator. The elevator takes you to a secret entrance to the back.
Yeah.
Right there, elevator, right there.
You see it, Vinny?
Yep.
That's the only other ship out here that I think probably could take us on. Currently.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think this one's active either, which is a problem.
Yeah. We need to find him. There's another light over here. Want to go with me?
Oh, they're at the next one. Is this the one that we left?
My guess is he took that elevator and bailed.
Take this side. Right here.
Maybe we should check that Cuddy for a body, see if he had loot.
Could have jumped out into a ship.
Yeah, maybe that Cuddy was him. Who knows?
Did he have enough time to run away from you guys and exit?
You want to go check the exit area? You want to go check that?
Yeah, I'll go look.
I'll come with you. So you're,
Service
You know, I've seen horror movies.
So you can also use this elevator to get to the other side. So it's one elevator that services all three.
Careful, Mustang. Oh, Mustang fell outside.
Yeah.
You pushed me.
I was already in and you pushed me against the wall, then the next thing I know, you're flipping outside the wall. You think is a bitch.
Go back to my main.
I don't see that
Ship's
wreckage.
already been destroyed. Yeah, that's.
Are you sure your ship was destroyed?
Respawn in the Pisces. Okay, this is cycled out too, so it's a possibility he did leave through this way.
Yeah.
He died. He was the Cutlass Black, probably.
Yeah, he might have had the Cutlass Black parked right out front of here.
Yeah, so you want to go back in?
I'm just gonna look to see if there's a ship or something parked out here.
Okay, coming with you.
Appreciate it. I tend to die a lot because I do a lot of sneaky stuff.
Well, we definitely want to check that Cuddy's armor then. Or Cuddy.
If we can find it.
Anyone
Yeah, I'm not seeing it now.
Okay. Yeah.
run from it?
No, I blew its ass up.
You have any idea where it was? Because I have my shit and I need it.
Yeah, it's somewhere in this general spacey area.
The terrible part is he even took the ammo off my body. I'm gonna head back over to my ship.
It'd probably be quicker to come back through the elevator.
Okay, coming back that way here. Or right it would be.
It's good to know where this entrance is too, because you can sneak up on people pretty easily.
Alright, so if we were here, I think it would be straight ahead, Benny. I think we had that moon off to the right.
Man. Alright, there we go.
Nope, that's an asteroid.
I like that the elevator itself, the harvest.
Yeah. So you can't kill somebody from it.
So, you said that the comp boards are already put inside the tower? Can you just pull them out?
Actually, you know what? I didn't check. Let me go in and look again and see if there are comp boards in there. I don't think there is, but it looked like one had two green lights.
green lights are we talking about on these towers?
There actually is a comp board in this one.
You grab.
Let's see. Nope, it's not highlighting in the end. It might just be bugged. Oh, shit.
He's still here. Did you get him?
I'm shooting him. Squirmy little fucker.
He is still in here though. That is for sure.
Yep. He's down me. Fuck. He's good.
Mustang. You out of the map still?
I'm not close to you guys.
Wait, I'm backspacing. Ices.
Oh shit, I'm already. He full killed me. One of us might not spawn.
Uh-oh.
The guy is just camping there.
Get up
Yeah.
as soon as I can.
Waiting for someone to use their
coming with cards.
still one ship.
So I'm guessing it was a duo then. One dude on the inside, one dude on the outside, and the dude on the outside thought he could jump us.
Battery came back. Okay, I spawned in the Pisces.
Good. I heard you spawn, so hurry up, trying to get out.
Yep, I'm getting out right now.
I'm here. I'm here.
Nice.
I spawned standing up. I dig it. Okay.
Now, you guys have spacesuits?
Here, I got close
Oh,
enough.
never mind, you spawn with it now.
Pick me up.
Alright, Cray, what skin did you have on yours?
Friend is gonna come back though, by the way.
Gonna come back.
Well, either way, I don't
Crazy
think we
speed,
need to
right?
be fighting this spot. Let's just get our stuff back, kill this dude, and get our stuff back.
That's what I'm saying. I want my stuff.
That's-
Great, we need confirmation. What color is your ship?
Purple.
Perfect.
Everything I have is pink or purple.
And then Mustang has NDBs, right?
Go on my ship. Why are you asking my NDVs?
Why are you just gotta shoot these ships? Doesn't matter. Don't shoot the ships.
Alright, fine. We'll leave it. If he kills you and this fighting ships out here start shooting us because we didn't shoot him, that's on you.
Well, this default blue Hornet is gonna die.
No, Vinny. They want all the fighters to stay around. That way more people can hop in them. So let's just let them live.
Just let them stay. Oh my god. My ship's probably gonna get damaged and blown up from you blowing up ships nearby.
Cycling.
Yep. Roger. It is gonna be the worst room to fight in, but we already know he's hiding somewhere in that room. I'm gonna tell you if I can see where he's at.
He's gonna switch his position. It's not stupid, you know.
Well, there's a lot of places to hide in that room.
I see him,
Player incoming.
Huh?
500
You gotta
meters.
find it.
Yeah, it's probably
Right ahead of us.
Go back trying to get him. What is it?
Is that a 5-bot?
Firebird? Uh-oh. Really gonna want to be careful about that one. Oh, it's above me! Above me!
Trying to find him.
He downed me.
Okay, you die first.
Vinny, get out of here. Station turrets are shooting us too.
Hurry up.
I'm backspacing.
Yep, hurry up.
Alright, backspace.
Wait till you
Is he still in front of us, or where's he at, Vinny?
I can't tell.
kill me.
What ship is it? Is it a 5-bot?
Can't tell. We're flying away.
He's about to revive me. He almost tried to revive me. I don't even know why.
Missile coming.
I need to get back to my fighter.
It's your call. We don't really need to fight this guy unless you want to get your stuff back.
I mostly just had ammo. I can go get it, but I feel like this guy's gonna have concords, especially if he has people pushing back on him.
Alright, I'm getting
I think he was dumb enough to put that one concord in if it's not a functioning facility, and he has more on him.
We take much damage, Vinny?
Mustang on his way back, by the way. Okay, good. Then we can push it with
Don't
three.
think so.
A lot better.
Wait, did you not spawn in the Pisces?
Yeah, I'm in the Pisces.
No,
No, Mustang.
I was already on under the planet. I mean, like the station. So if I kill myself, I will lose everything. You know.
I gotcha.
All my ammo and everything. You know.
God damn, I can close the wrong way out.
Just have to go back to my menu and then come back to the game.
Well, if anything, I'm curious to see if they blow up all the fighters next to the door now.
If I move my fighter, you can blow up all the fighters.
I don't care about what we're doing. You better worry about the dude that's actually actively circling you guys and their fighter.
Are you guys at the next location?
We are jumping to repair, I believe.
Quantum drive.
Or we're jumping to dead space.
Okay, see, that's what I said. No, I did not know y'all left.
Who you guys fighting? You didn't tell me. Is it a Firebird? What is it?
Yeah, Firebird showed up apparently. Getting in my fighter. I'm going to immediately damage.
You know what? I'm just gonna message this guy real quick.
Gonna message him for.
Wait, the turret's mad at me? What? Oh, it's green now. Here we go.
Quantum drive is
Hey, he's in a saber.
Kind of safe.
He's dead. Saber's dead.
Nice.
We go find the service exit and try to make sure nobody's coming out of that. He looked like the thing looked like he parked to go in.
There's another person out here by the entrance.
Okay, I'm coming over. I'm gonna fire. Keep him busy. Keep him busy. Where's he at? That was his Firebird that I just killed, the Saber or whatever. Where's he at?
I got him. He's dead. I think this is the guy.
He in a red.
Yeah, red suit.
He might be the same. He might.
But did he have anything on him? Because he might just have a medical bed somewhere near.
I think he was trying to get into his sprint though. I think his sprint was coming back to him.
Well, I assume his friend was in the Cuddy Black, and they don't have a bed anymore. That was definitely blown up.
He has a whole lot of ammo, including mine. I think this guy killed us. I'm putting my parallax ammo. What's that?
You have FS9 ammo?
Shit, hold on. I'm floating obnoxiously.
Yeah, I see another red. I'm not sure if that's a turret. Okay, I'm moving to see what this red.
A red what?
No, that's our Pisces. For some reason, our Pisces is red. I think that's our Pisces.
I don't see FS9 ammo. I'm sorry. But this guy has a whole lot of parallax ammo. I think this is mine. And all my E8 ammo. He has, yeah, this guy definitely killed me. This is all my...
Parallax on him?
I assume if you looted Parallax, you know?
He has my parallax and P8 ammo.
Gosh darn FS9 ammo, because I think the guy still has that.
That's cheap ammo, you'll be okay.
Well, either way, do you still want to go in and try to get it, or do you want to see if the next hangar has what we need?
I mean, I think if dude's camping here, he probably has, he most likely has comp boards.
Another player, Vinny, NF, LOE.
Are you here back with us?
3.8 kilometers out. Yeah, we didn't go too far. See where he's at, Vinny? Straight ahead.
Red. Oh shit.
Oh, he's on the other side of the asteroid.
Moving on him.
Okay, we can go to the other hangar.
Something else is shooting us.
Oh, you're all...
Oh, turret shooting us.
Hangar, I think, yeah. NFO XLE player, I see him.
Yep.
Yeah, you good. Yep, there we go. Moving in.
He's on the other side of the asteroid, Vinny.
Why is this place so dark?
They want people to crash into things.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Pulling around on him?
Looks like he's in an F8.
Yeah, he is. He's in an F8. Lightning. into a crevice. A lot of firepower.
Don't worry about it, bro. You can kill that thing with a freaking Aurora right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get back into Pisces and head to the next spot then, where you guys are.
He's on the other side of the asteroid, Vinny.
Yeah, he's hiding. Got him. Alright, oh. No, he's behind this. He's hiding behind this. I know where he's at. I see where he's at. And he's coming out. He's coming out. He's hiding in the...
Target down.
Yep, he's full dead. Making sure.
He might have stuff on him. I don't know if that's with the same guy.
We can check this one here and go inside. Maybe this one will work out. And have to always.
I got Vindicus as red.
Yeah, we just killed somebody.
Get that tasty, tasty crime set.
No, you don't get a crime set over here.
It's the same one that we got earlier, I think.
Is it? I don't know. I just saw the person. That's how we ended up over here.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
I think his body. Right.
Yeah, I don't even see the wreckage.
He was inside of a little crater. Like I said, he backed himself in and was trying to make sure he had his guns pointing out. So are we checking this one, or is this the one we already checked a little bit ago?
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know. There's an F8C outside. Let me check that MDB. And the MDB by the door.
I'm getting hit by something. Turret.
Turret's shooting you for some reason. Oh, because you're red. I think that's why. If you're red, it'll shoot you.
Yep, I'm moving.
Careful, Vinny.
Mustang, you're fine. You're still showing me as blue.
Criminal.
Am I still red?
Turrets turn white again. Or until you say I'm not red anymore.
Are we red?
I saw. Hold on, let's see. What do I see here? Actually, I don't have you guys in range.
You guys are not red on my side. Am I red to you?
I'm trying to see. Crazy, you are red to me.
Okay.
Still see one red turret to our right, Vinny. Everything else is white, though.
Actually, the turret's red for me too, so I might want to get out of here.
I see a couple red turrets. Yes, they're angry.
So, are we pretty sure this is the one that we've already checked, right?
Yeah, because it has an F8C. It has an F8C and a Connie out front. That was the other one.
NDB by the door.
Okay, the NDB by the door. I remember that floating around.
Okay, so where's the other ones?
The one that we came from was the one in the middle.
I already have a death marker for that one, so.
Yeah, I have a death marker.
So we head to the other one.
I'm trying to see.
How many is there? 3?
There should be 3, yeah.
So let's see, death marker. Where's that? There's y'all over there. Death marker.
Grab a drink real quick.
There could also just be.
Hey, thanks so much for cheering, Wolfman. How's it going?
No, we haven't checked this one. This is the one we haven't checked.
Blair.
Blair? Where? What's his name?
I see. Give signature like 8 kilometers.
You?
Alright, the one I'm right next to, we already checked. The one with our dead bodies in, we already checked.
The one you're over by Mustang is the one we already checked.
Oh, that's the one?
Okay, where's the player signature you saw?
Never mind. Something else.
The one where the F8 was hiding, that's the one we haven't checked yet. Yeah, it's the one right here where we were at.
I'll go check it, but I think this is the one we checked. Oh yeah, the turrets are unhappy with me. I forgot.
Okay, I think I see the other one. I don't. Big head. There's a player. Shit. Let me get out of here before he starts shooting. I'm flying by the one where we died at. I'm flying past it. I'm boosting
over to you. If there's a player, I'm coming to you.
He wasn't hostile. He didn't shoot at me. I came real close to him though. He's not chasing me.
I don't like it though. Take him out.
Okay, here's this one.
We have a name on that player.
Let's go to
Big Boy Rank or something like that.
Right. I see him. I see him.
Target acquired.
Got him. He's dead.
Turrets are
What was he
hostile.
flying?
It was Mustang.
Mustang.
Okay, I'm in front of a hangar that has a Connie right up front, a Mustang up front. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Playing SC? What's wrong with your SC?
Radar contact.
That's not. We have not been to that.
Does the Connie have a little bit of red on its nose?
No. It is also belly towards the entrance.
And if it doesn't have an F8C there, then we did not do that one.
Well, I
I hear a missile.
There's an F8C here right at the entrance.
Hey, Nico.
Am I red, by the way? Are these turrets gonna hate me?
Possibly. I don't know where you are.
I'm seeing a...
Somebody is firing a lot of missiles at the Connie.
Oh, turret is shooting you.
Yeah, you're getting shot, crazy.
Oh, just realized that. Thank you.
Quantum drive.
I did not have any audio saying shields hit. Woo! That was a close one. I am red as hell now.
Laptop has died, and my GPU and my tower is in storage. Your laptop GPU died? That's not good. Can't believe you're able to run this game on a laptop.
That's 1.0. He's still not close at all.
What generic you already went there, okay.
Target acquired.
I'm by
You
the
found him, Vinny?
entrance. I'm just gonna take that.
Check fire.
Nobody's in that ship.
I don't care.
Check fire.
Fair enough.
Camera's black here.
Check fire.
Very saddle.
So who was shooting missiles at us, though?
I think the stations, maybe.
Station didn't shoot missiles.
It's possible they have missile turrets. I'm not sure.
Laptop GPU was a GTX 880M.
Man, that's old.
Apparently that's what Wolfman was playing Star Citizen on.
Yep, I'm coming to service A. Service access A. I'll be coming up.
Are you coming from the other side?
Yeah, I came for the service. Yeah,
Listen, you want to get on me?
Look, the turrets were unhappy with me, so I had to find another way, okay? How's it looking in here, by the way?
So far, so clean.
I'm not seeing any lights that you may be speaking of. I see light.
Okay, yeah, then either this is the one we already checked or they're all fucked. So
This doesn't have as big of a. This thing doesn't have as big of a thing over here in the way. The other had a lot of stuff in the way. This definitely. Unless somebody came in here and moved this stuff.
here.
Done.
So right here, where I am.
Are they just the 3 lights at the end? Because the last one had 3 lights at the end that were green.
No. Right here, you see this that I'm shooting? That light?
Okay, that light?
And then same thing on the pillars to the sides. These lights should be turning either green or red, depending on whether they're powering up or powering down.
Okay, so then these lights up here mean nothing?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know the coinciding. Oh, this is open. Somebody's here.
Oh!
This one's been activated.
Oh! I bet
Hurry up,
they're
Mustang.
activating multiples. Mustang!
Coming.
Didn't get to play it on the laptop, but if the GPU wasn't gen, then I could have. That'd be rough to run on that kind of GPU. Although this game is very CPU intensive. You'd at least be able to do like simple stuff like mining and salvage though, probably. Did you move recently, or why is your tower in storage?
Whatever one says. Either one. It's just opposite sides of the hangar.
We're going A.
I don't like elevate. I do not like elevate.
So, this game's actually broken when it comes to resolution sliders. Basically, the lower you have your graphics settings, instead of it actually adjusting things, like for example, if you're not running at the highest setting, you offload it to your CPU. And you can also play at a much smaller resolution, and it doesn't actually like stay full screen, like it changes every aspect of the game. It's really odd. Moved out of my house and currently at my parents'. Well, that's cool.
And it wouldn't deliver. So that's probably why none of them are showing green, is because none of them they're all bricked.
Yep, all right,
No components too, I guess.
Are any of the spawners working, maybe? Any loot boxes?
So we would have to server hop then?
Most likely. Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Busted.
I'm gonna hit the main menu and then check another server.
Railgun ammo.
I need this 9 ammo, that's all I care about.
What's the closest place to hear checkmate?
I have a server. You guys could join. Very good. 48 people. Maybe 100.
Give it just a bit. I gotta see if I can find some ammo real quick before I take.
Well, damn, that's unfortunate. We came so close to getting a hangar done. Damn you, CIG. You've cock-blocked us once again.
Damn you, Chris Roberts!
Yeah, I guess that is the closest fitting. Everything next to us doesn't really have any base that I think we can land at.
Well, we survived multiple attacks.
We did.
Yeah, we did pretty good coordination. It's good practice.
Can we just take the same elevator out?
Yeah, you can take the same elevator. It'll bring you back out. Or you can take the elevator by the,
Now, it...
I think that one works. I'm not 100% sure. I've never used it.
It's a little bit further, Vinny, but I will say Patch City normally works much better.
Nope, this... Oh, wait. Does it? No, this one doesn't work. You gotta go back the way we came.
Alright, well, let's go. I guess we're gonna jump on Mustang.
We have like 6 people on this server. No, or the station. I don't know who is station. Checkmate, yeah.
Probably if there's people trying to do these, we're probably gonna pop into.
I have like 6 people on this same server though. The other one had I think about 12, 13.
How many people are on that world, Mustang?
What is it?
I think technically when we were in here, all these areas were open like this too, by the way.
No, because I ran up to each one of them because there's a graphical glitch where it'll show that it's open.
But you run into a wall.
To them. If they're not actually open, you'll just run into an invisible wall.
Yep, I had that issue earlier.
My ship's still out here.
Well, Wolfman, we managed to get to all of the comp boards, but we're trying to find a server where we can actually get an executive ship.
Oh, Jurassic, you streaming right now?
I am.
Very cool.
Yeah. That's why earlier I was trying to get my game to actually work properly. I don't know why sometimes when I'm streaming this game in Pyro I have to reset it.
Gosh darn it, I gotta go back in and go service it.
Oh.
At least I'm pretty sure my ship won't be destroyed then. That's good news, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
Because who else is really gonna take this service?
Well, your fighters only have a 1-minute cooldown, right?
You'd have to be like a maintenance man for that or something.
Radar contact.
The FPS 30?
So is it an obvious green light that what they're looking for?
So yeah, the pipe on the very bottom is the easiest one to see. There's a bunch of lights on the top of that pipe, and if they're red, if the first one closest towards you from the entrance is red, that means it's shutting down and it's about to go on cooldown. If the one closest to you is green, that means that it's charging up. So the lights going towards the door is indicating whether or not it's cooling down or charging up. You want green lights closest towards the entrance.
How was that graceful landing?
Flawless.
We have 5 people on the server. People are leaving slowly.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, 5 people on the server probably means it's not working either.
Not the shot has like 47, 48, but the server is like has 4 people. Server is an American. People are going to.
Oh, Big Hate Drink is on you, CZ. Crazy.
I'm out. Can't do shit. What? Drake on my tail. Oh man, there's a great space radio.
He shot missiles at me right as I quantumed out.
Yeah, and there's a great song somebody wrote. It Drake on my there's a Drake on my 6. That is such a good song.
I noticed that the loading screen now has different names to it.
Join party? I can't right now. I need to go land.
Hold on 1 second.
Jim, this red alert mode. No. What kind of drink was it on my tail, by the way?
Assume it would have been a Cuddy Black. I didn't see any other ones around there. Blew the one Cuddy up, so it might have been the same dude coming back.
I wish I would have known he was there before I dropped into Quantum, because, like, man, I fuck up Cuddy Black. Then you go back to checkmate anyway, because I need to restock all my gosh darn ammo. You took everything for me. What?
Wait, how many do they have? These hangars. people have went to another one, right? On the same server.
Yeah, we checked all 3 of them.
No. I mean, do they only have those 3 or other stations?
Yes, only those 3.
That's why it's kind of lame, since it forces everyone to be in one spot. So big orgs at the beginning were just camping out this area. Sort of like with the Oh, you might want to try one more?
No, I can't. I want to get like a 2.5 hour power nap.
Alright. Have a good night.
Later.
So what is the deal? We just try one time. If it doesn't work, we all head out?
Probably. Seems like it's going to be very hit or miss at the executive hangars are working. I didn't realize it was going to be having issues. I will say this server feels a lot nicer than the last one we were on. Also, it doesn't have the population on it though, but
generic game attack?
Alright, I'm back at the station. Just gonna make sure I go to the main lobbies for my ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't think I've upgraded anything this patch.
Alright, I'm back.
You swapped to a different server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just scored my ship at checkmate. I'm gonna grab.
Hooray. What other ships do you have access to?
Who, me?
What do you?
Cray, you, anybody. Well, I mean, Vinny was in the cargo ship / combat. We no longer have that.
I have my Star Runner.
Is it upgraded?
Not particularly, no.
Well, can we put a Norsa inside it? Orsa. And maybe use that Orsa and the Star Runner as a like a cargo ship. And I spawn.
Well, the Ursa takes up a lot of the cargo space.
I mean,
well, I think the thing is, as long as once we get to the hangar, like looting part, we don't really need the Nursa. That's
true.
That's for the before. Yeah.
However, if it has a cooldown to climb it, I'm gonna head out. If it's idea, we just head out then.
Does your MSR have a turret gunner seat?
It has 2 turrets. It actually has 3, but 2 turret gunner seats.
And you're at checkpoint, right?
Yeah, I'm going to checkmate right now.
Perfect. I'll ride with you then.
Wait, actually, the ship is not at checkmate. I'm gonna have to claim it.
How long is the claim time?
I think expedited, it's 10 minutes. It's like a 21-minute cooldown. But I can claim it before I switch servers.
Well, anything, you can claim it, then Mustang and Craig can go scout and see if they find anything while we wait.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just be aware that it is also a very loud ship. Nothing about it is sneaky. Everyone will know I'm there.
You know what? How about this? We just go there with our own combat ship. I'm gonna head out, close the gate.
What?
Yeah, let's just take our own ship. You know, like we don't need a. Honestly, I don't think there will be a lot of people right now.
I mean, you want to make sure that Acid's gonna get out alive. Like,
Honestly, I'd prefer to not die.
We have 6 people again. Maybe it's counting you too, guys, right?
Is it what?
The shot, the server, it says we have 6 people on this local server here. So maybe it shows me, you, and Craig.
I'm not on your server yet.
Yeah, it was 4 earlier, and then me and another guy.
I have no clue how. Pyro apparently is run on 3 servers, so this could encompass like a third of Pyro. There's only 46 people out of 600 in this entire.
I mean, I think we could do this another time, you know? I'm gonna head out for the night.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Have all the cards. A lot of fun. Alright, guys.
See you later.
Later, Mustang.
So, are we gonna try to do this with just the 3 of us, or?
I will leave that call up to you guys.
I would say let's go in and see if it's working on the next server. If it's not, I'm probably gonna call it a night. If it is, we can do it. But it is getting late. I work nights this week, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do have to go to bed here soon.
Hopefully it works in this one. Ray, are you comfortable going in by yourself and checking it out?
Yeah. I did last time. The only problem was there was a player immediately, and he hunted me the whole way down.
I thought Mustang was there with you the whole time.
Mustang came in behind me. I didn't even know Mustang was there with me. I was having to watch my ship.
Oh.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna exit the menu and then swap gears now.
Okay.
I am gonna go smoke a cigarette though real quick while I load it.
Does someone have a multi-tool or tractor beam on them?
I do, yes.
Okay. So if we get stuff, you guys should be able to secure it.
$49 people on this server. Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a very populated server.
Oh yeah, it's so full. That cigarette full away.
Will say I am a little disappointed that the worm is a big PvP area. So I would like to see that, but I'd like to actually see it without big shot.
Well, they're baby worms. They haven't had it.
Oh, it's not like Dune where you see like a big giant worm?
They're not there yet, so. But you can see them. You don't have to be in the OLP area. You can find them anywhere on Daymar and Aberdeen. You just gotta look for them.
See, I thought the little small ones were just the teaser, and when it released the game, they were going to have like the big worms all around.
They will have bigger ones. They're just not. They're not out yet.
Okay, then I'm not interested in that mode till they actually have the big worms.
Yeah.
I heard big worms. I was like, oh, that's cool. Then I saw like the little teaser, like the little small worm. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's cute and all. Where's the big one? I guess we get the big ones later. Whoever coded this tire definitely sort of squished it.
Technically, they're 3 different sizes. Miles and they'll be the adolescent.
I don't care. Does one of them eat people?
I believe both the adolescent and the giant one can.
Hey Jurassic, can you accept my friend request so I can join your server?
Sure. I sent it to you a long time ago.
Should be a join party leader button, I think.
I just have a send friend request on the party leader.
Oh, okay. Can you join on me? I should already be in the server.
Let's see. Yeah, I might have to go through Spectrum to add you if you haven't seen me.
Okay, yeah, I can join Crazy.
Wonderful.
I like that plan because the website wants me to sign in and
Right.
Was it?
You mean to send friend requests? You should be able to do that.
I sent the friend request, but neither one of us can see it. We have to do it through Spectrum. What on earth is this? Tired of feeling like a small cog in a big machine? Well, you're going to love this. Welcome to the Shrunken Place, aka the Marbleverse, aka the Micro Maps, aka you get to the point. The Tigerfish Arena Commander brings in a new twist. Small screens from inside your own hab. To show your verse, you're a compact component, a miniature Muller, or a tiny trooper. Play on the Easy Hab map between now and April 7th. And you'll earn the Downside Spectrum badge after the event ends. Swerve Pyro asteroids, traverse countertop landscapes in the fire. Some itsy bitsy teeny weeny pew pews. Miniature Mist Raptors will not be available during the Tigerfish 29.95. Miniature Origin 404s are available. You just can't find them. So, do we actually get like a little small ship for the cockpit though? A little bobblehead? Or is that just like a miniature mode?
You'll probably get a ship miniature, and then you'll get to put that in your hangar or in your ship.
The hangar decorations are so stupid. They have to rework that system.
On the store right now, like on the subscriber store, there's a lot of ship miniature. Lots of.
Ah, okay, so that explains it. Like, honestly, I would spend time decorating my hangar if, for one, it didn't get wiped every time they decided to wipe things. And for two, if things actually transferred over when, you know. It's kind of dumb that you only have one home hangar and the rest is like, ah, yeah, you're just a visitor. Like,
I mean, that makes more sense to me.
No one likes having big cities as their spawn point.
Right.
So it's dumb to ever.
I mean, I disagree. I think the best part of the potential of this game is literally having so much content in a, you know, like a singular point that you don't have to leave the city. Like, I legitimately would love to see ArtCorp be as content rich as fucking Night City. Because, like, I would love there to be a buy-in, like, the regular buy-in for a starter ship is $60. But I would like to see a buy-in of $45 that doesn't give you a ship, and you pick where you spawn, and you have to earn money to get a ship to get off a planet. I want there to be so much content that you can literally make tons of money to get off the planet.
And I would like there to be permanent residences on.
Oh, we're doing it again, Mustang.
Yada yada blah blah blah.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying for one more run at least.
Supposed to be able to get your own apartment and stuff like that. Once again, this is all stuff that was in the original game design document, but I mean, that's going to take a while.
Yeah, Area 18, like that is my favorite city. It is the most Night City looking place ever. And like, dystopian cyberpunk style aesthetic is my thing. And so I love...
I didn't know you can put the hangar decorations in your ships though, man, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw a YouTuber, he literally made like a living room out of his cargo area. It was pretty funny.
Alright, so I'm here.
Alright, and the Star Runner is... I can claim it. So here we go. Star
Watch on your phone?
Hey, grab the drink. I thought you were already trying to claim it. I thought you claimed it on the last serve.
He did. It was 10 minutes.
Yeah,
we're ready to play.
Right now. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Gotta get my real life gruz.
Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if the personal hangars like went to multiple places. Like, even if the big cities were full of stuff to do, it still would be nice to have your spawn point like such a Seraphim or like anywhere else and actually have your decorations go with you. Because none of the other hangars really feel like your personal hangar.
Well, and I think that's once again conflating the idea of what it currently is, because a lot of people play it as is and it's going to be like this for a while. But the ultimate goal is you're going to have like a home base, you know, and you want to modify that, and everywhere else you go is just a temporary stay. I personally hope that they eventually get rid of instance hangars and go back to static hangars, but they would need a lot more landing and a lot more content before they could facilitate them, you know?
Well, they already had it. Before they had like 30 working hangars all at the same time. This new way they have one.
Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know why there's so many hangars, but we're always in queues for no reason. It's like, bro, there's like...
So I don't know if you actually paid attention to it, but it's not that everyone's like waiting in a queue. Everyone has the exact same hangar. If you've ever been walking around in your hangar and you hear the doors opening, that's because someone else is in that exact same hangar in a different instance doing it, because they put everybody's hangar in one spot instead of having it all around the station like it used to be.
Well, they're stacking them up. They're not just one hangar each, because like I have pulled into a small hangar right next to somebody else. It's just they've limited the hangars to certain, like the small hangars are always on the splines, and they don't use any of the interior hangars. The medium hangars are on the different side, and then the large and extra large hangars are usually in the center. So all of the hangars that they used to use, they don't use. They keep them just to those specific ones.
Right, but now all of the hangars are actually...
But they're doubling them up a whole lot. For no reason. I don't know why. It's stupid.
But once you land inside that hangar, everyone's in the exact same hangar.
But by the way, generic gamer tag.
Yes, sir.
When I first saw your name, and then like the only thing I could think of was generic purple protogen from YouTube. And then you're like, I even named my for YouTube generic gamer tag, and I'm like, oh, what's the coincidence? Like, it's not the same, but like, I love the genericness of it.
Why, thank you. That's what I was going for. Okay, Jurassic. Where are you and what are we doing?
I am inside your ship.
Oh, you're inside my ship? Wow, you're sneaky.
You're riding with him?
Well, yeah. That's why I asked if it has a gun slot. I don't have any upgraded fighters because I lost my Scorpius.
Why do you lose it?
Because they stole it in the patch.
Ow, boy.
I agree.
You just got that Scorpius too.
I know. But that's why I didn't spend anything. I literally saved all my money. It's like, oh, there's an update? Yeah, I'll just hold on to my money. I'll wait.
Alright, I'm out of the hangar.
Where is the gun in this? Is it the co-pilot seat or is it somewhere else?
It's behind here. I'll show you.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to the executive hangars.
Alrighty, we'll be behind you in just a minute. These are the gunner seats. I believe the first one goes up top.
Oh yeah, I most definitely would have known this is where they were.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This says turret down. That's the bottom turret.
What ship are you in?
MSR.
Oh, Mercury Star Runner. Yeah, I love that ship.
Yeah, that's my favorite ship.
They fixed the bug where you can shoot people in adjacent hangars? I don't think so, Wolfman, because we ran into that not too long ago. I'm not sure if some shards are better than others, but we have right into it this update, I believe.
Yeah, I saw somebody get a crime stat in their own hangar for destroying their ship, and I think it killed another player. It was a homicide crime stat, too.
Crusader Industries.
Locked and loaded. I will say I really like the way the MSR flies. And I like the secret room.
They've they've really hurt my baby. I'm not very happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still super fast for its size.
True, but this used to be, they've nerfed the speed. There used to be 5 ships in game that could catch me, and now that is not the case. And all the ships that were fast enough to catch me, I could not care if they caught me. The only one was like the Mantis. It's like because the Mantis could stop me from quantuming. But Like, what's a mantis gonna do? I can blow it up. It's fine.
Oh, Wolfman. Another thing they changed in this update, the rock now has mineable heads that you can change. The mantis you can no longer stick inside of like a Polaris, for example, and interdict people. They blocked that if you're landed in another ship.
We got another player here. Immediately, Skylancer. He's in an F-Series Hornet.
Alright, I'm 12 gig out.
Need to go ahead and engage, because he looks like he might be very dangerous. Not sure
Where
what
is he at?
it is. He's already disappeared. He's moving in. He jumped in right as we jumped in, or right as I jumped in. I think he flew past me and didn't see me. He's going straight to the hangar.
Well, we might be able to get a jump on him. Go to a different hangar. Maybe they're going to one that is inactive. If you can scout out the correct hangar before them, we'll have an advantage.
How long does it take to claim a ship? Is it just like opening a door and you walk in?
Go to the one in the middle. I think he went to the one to the right. Where I went.
Okay. Sorry, Jurassic, what were you saying?
I said, how long does it take to claim a ship? Is it like a time thing, or is it just I put them all in and run up there and grab it?
It's a timer. It depends on the size and lethality of the ship. Like this one, the timer on this claim is 21 minutes, but you can expedite it after like 7. You just have to pay a lot of money to do it. Like a
Sorry, what now?
10 minutes, but you can cut it down to like 4.
No. The executive hangar.
Oh, how long it takes? Oh, the claim is instant.
Okay,
Once you push the
So
button to claim.
I put the comp boards in and it's an instant go run over there and claim, or is there a timer on it?
Okay, no, you'll put the comp boards in, it will open the door, then you run through that door at the back end of the hangar, and then you go up to the hangar, you have to fight your way to it's literally just like a regular hangar like we just came out of, and there'll be one ship on the console, on the ASOP terminal, and it'll say what it is, and once you hit claim, that ship's yours. You don't have to call it up, you don't have to do anything else. Once you hit claim, that ship is yours.
Trying to remember where the exit for this place is real quick.
Mustang says, how about leave all the comp boards in the station, then clear the hangar, then grab them again, safest way, I say. You do it that way, Mustang, it's just people are going to be constantly coming in and out.
Yeah, I'm going to be parking at the service entrance, and there is a ship here right now. It is also... Oh, there's a player! There's a player! Waving at me. I'm waving at him.
Oh, it's better than shooting at you.
For now. We'll see how friendly they are.
That says Hornet friendly.
Yeah,
Hangar guy friendly.
one. It's probably another player.
No, he says hangar guy friendly.
High ground. High ground is the one that I'm staring at right now.
Okay. Oh, they might be down to just do it with us. I mean, if they're not gonna fight us for it and want to work together, I'm totally down for that. I've gotten ships that way.
Asking this.
I mean, I'd be down, it's just that I also don't trust them, so make sure we keep guns in them all the time.
Yeah. Usually when I do that with other people, I'll just make sure that we run into the hangar and claim it first, if we have an agreement. Like, I made an agreement with a guy, like, as long as it wasn't a Corsair, he didn't want it. All he wanted was a Corsair, and we said, well, if it's a Corsair, you can have it. If it's anything else, we'll take it. And he was down with that.
Okay,
So.
he said they just got done, so...
Ah, shit. That's not good.
That's why they're not killing us.
So we know this one's already on cooldown then, right?
This one's definitely on cooldown. Might mean there's one more that's available.
Yeah, he said, yup. What are y'all doing right now?
Sitting.
Okay, you're talking, okay.
Oh, wait.
I'm just asking. All right. Well, either way, this one is burned, so we can.
Let me see about the one we're at.
Are you not at the one that we're at?
Yeah, if you want to go in and just look, just to get a good idea too, it should show you the lights are red, and then you'll see where the lights are. Where is my other? That should be one right over there.
Oh yeah, MSR. And he's like, yeah, you don't see many of them out and around.
The real question is, so are we leaving the MSR and going inside to look, or what's our plan here?
Well...
Why are you telling them our plan, Cray? Alright, thanks for the heads up. That's all you had to say there. Now they know that we have comp boards doing this.
That's true. That's usually how King and I do it. We'll usually scout it before we go.
People do it that way, so...
If Jurassic, if you want to come up to the pilot seat and just get in the pilot seat just in case you need to run, I'm gonna get out and just check.
So I'm gonna stay in the fighter in case they turn on us. Absolutely stayed in the fighter in case they turn.
Let's see here.
Names around. Keeping an eye on where they are.
Based on the very unique doorway here, I'm going to have to say this is a Crusader ship.
Yep. My favorite major.
It is pretty.
I have a MSR, a A1, and an Inferno. I love Crusader ships. If they weren't obnoxiously expensive, I'd also have an M1 or M2.
Yeah, my honest favorites are RSI, and I like Crusader ships.
I used to be an Aegis fanboy until Crusader came out.
Look, I'm a big fan of Origin, but they're just not very useful.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Back when the Cuddy used to breakdown pilots that gave us the loader MSR, and it was so good at evading missiles that you never needed to use flares.
If you haven't noticed from my taste in paints and armors, I am a very big fan of pretty.
Okay, this one is actually priming up. There's 3 green lights and 2 red lights here. So that means that we have 45 minutes until it's ready.
Perfect. But that also means that technically, if it's priming, the other is definitely going to be down. They've got that one, which means we don't want to step on those toes because they might have lied. That one might be ready too for priming, and they were just trying to get us out of here, which is fine. Because then we got this one. They can have that one. We got this one.
My thing is, they said they claimed it 10 minutes ago, so I don't see why they're staying in that area if it's true.
Exactly. But point being, if they are trying to hold on to that one, let them have it, because we're going to take this one.
Okay, Jurassic, since you have the comp boards, go ahead and stay in the MSR, and if you want to just kind of park out of the way a little bit so no one can see you, Crazy, you want to come in with me, and we can just make sure there's nobody trying to contest us?
I'm good. Do you want to hop on board and we'll go over to the service entrance while he hides that?
Sure.
Yeah, here. Let me get over here away from all this crap. Here, get in my secondary.
So I'm trying to hide the ship that you said is impossible to hide.
Well, just park it on the other side of the asteroid and then shut it off.
And
Just keep an eye on the radar.
And you can stay there if you want, and then I can trade you two out if we've got this place cleared out. That way you can come in with the comm ports, and he can go back to you in safely.
Yeah, I'm in. The good thing about the MSR is you are quick, and you do have a decent amount of health and shield. So if you come under attack, just get the fuck out.
Thought I saw a player name for a second. Okay, which way is it?
It'd be the other side.
Yeah, door, and then there we go. I know where it is now. That ship is. Always a Connie or a Hornet here at this exit. Always.
I mean, it is a popular ship. I thought I would never own a Hornet, but when the Mark IIs came out, I really liked them.
Just parking here.
Let's see.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, the original Hornet just didn't have a look I liked. The new ones look so much cleaner.
Yeah.
At least I got ammo now.
Hey,
There you go.
Yeah. Anyone in here? Just go ahead and cycle.
And I'm in.
Yep, cycle it. On you.
Got it?
We're gonna call the elevator.
Alright.
Yeah, want to bump into each other and end up outside
Yeah.
the station?
The more than dependable net code.
Hey, you go in first as soon as it opens. Go.
Alright.
And then I'll just climb in behind you. You get the buttons. There you go.
Alright, service access A.
I'll be the firing dummy if they shoot at me as soon as we get here. Alright.
I kind of wish this game had a stealth mode like Elite. There's still a whole lot of flashing lights for everything being turned off.
Yeah, that is annoying. Even for, like, I have the Razer EX for stealth, and it still has a light that flashes on it. It's like, guys, that's not the point.
Not what stealth is supposed to be.
Alright, we got a dead body on the ground.
I'm not liking that. He's got a mohawk. Kills a person with a mohawk. You know they're cool. I'm just gonna... You want me to fling out there?
You probably have the better aim.
I'm fully powered off, Wolfman. It's not turning the lights off. But one thing I haven't tried, I turn the headlights on and then off. No.
Systems on.
If this guy has anything on him real quick, okay?
Alright. I'm keeping a look around.
Nope, he's been picked clean. If he had anything on him, he was picked clean.
Another dead guy on the ceiling.
Yeah, this probably before the server died. This place was a chaos festival.
Oh, this dude has a arrowhead.
Sniper, okay.
I both love and hate the fact that you can just walk on surfaces in 3 dimensions, because it's so much fun, but it's also a nightmare to try and clear.
Hey, is this one not gold standard yet?
No, but it was one of the ships that came out when they started doing gold standard.
Where's the other bodies you found?
By the entrance, or by the hangar door over here. So all the components are physicalized in the ship and the engineering bay, so you can use it to clone if you want to.
Oh man, I can't turn the interior lights off because it doesn't work.
Black void.
Oh yeah, the light buttons have been fucky. It was the first ship that ever had lights, and since other ships came on with them, they've just kind of stopped working.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, the MSR needs some love.
Okay.
That and an entire game mode designed for it.
Clear out the rest over here. Yeah, okay, so see, now I see the lights you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah, these are the ones you need to pay attention to. So once red turns green, we'll know we have, I think it's like 24 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna hide my ugly butt right under here.
Yeah, this guy apparently is F8 is glitched dead.
Did you offer a ride to somebody, Crazy?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing it was probably somebody in the F7 Super Hornet. That's all I've seen here is a bunch of Super Hornets. It goes, yeah, you're already out that side, Perfect. I was gonna say, I was gonna speak for some place. Yeah, that's great. It's already on its way. First time actually getting to do the hangar properly.
Well, after we do mine, we're more than welcome to go check the other ones, see if we have a server for your stuff too.
Did you just head back out? That would be cool, but are you going to be awake that long? Like, it's like 6 in the morning, man.
It depends if we have to wait 2 hours for the next one to open. If it's like another...
2 red lights, and each one of these is about...
No, what he's saying is, if we
afterwards.
Get this one done, I have 2 sets of comp boards, like,
okay.
hop servers and try to go to a different one.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going to be up that late.
I wasn't talking about doing both. I meant one, but... So yeah.
But yeah, once this red light turns green, we'll know we have about 24 minutes, and then we'll be able to open it. So, however long it takes.
And I'll also tell you this, Acid, once I get my F8C right now with the way things are going, I'm still going to be running these. This has been some of the most fun I've had in this game for first-person combat. So I'll just keep stacking up comp boards, and you know, if you ever want to run them again, I'll just bring some here. I just got to make sure I get an FAC first. So wait till I do that, and then I'll just what any comp boards I have, I'll bring them over to have you do them.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah. And what else am I going to do with them? I don't care that much about the executive hangar once I have the FAC and the components. What else is there? It's just the fun for the PvP going through the contested zone. Like
I'm just waiting for the day that we do all this, and then like, oh, we had to drop a serious major update, and you just lose all this kind of stuff. It's gonna stink.
Well, the comp boards now persist. Comp boards and security keys persist through patches now.
Ah, but executive ships do not.
They do as long as you have them stored. Because I still have my Zulin that I got from 4.0.
No, he's talking about, like, I think he's talking about content, right? He's just talking about soft patches.
And both. I'm surprised it stayed.
Until a full wipe. Because they haven't done a full wipe since 4.0.
How much money do you have in this game?
What's up?
I just heard an AI.
Yeah, actually, I think I do.
No, that's a player! There's a player here!
Okay, calm down.
Mid-game comps.
Yep, I see him. He's probably looking right at me. Oh, they... hold on.
Are you for real?
I can't, can you guys hear me? Because I don't know if I can hear you. I can hear you, but...
I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Off.
That would be sweet. What do y'all think?
I'm okay with it.
I have no clue what they said.
These 2 guys are offering to help.
What do they want in return?
What do you want in return? what is it you're wanting? Sorry, what'd you say? You? Well, we have somebody that wants an F8C, I want an F8C, and I don't think they really care.
I'm okay with that if they want the F7A. I already have a Mark II.
They're saying they'll help us. If there's an F7A, they'll take it.
Wait a minute. Help us with what? It's an empty area and we have all the cards, so...
Well, there's two guys and they could potentially contest us, but they'll also help us hold it. You want the F8C, right? Not the F7A?
I mean, I'd take anything at this point.
All they want is the F7A. So one second. We have more people that I'm in the call with. 1 second. Okay, so you're saying that like they only want the F7A. Any other ship they're okay handing out. You want the F8C. I want the F8C. So I think we're in the good if you don't care about the F7A.
I mean, we're in the good by claiming whatever we have as our own cards.
Yeah,
they give us that diplomacy window with them claiming their ship?
They'll leave. They're just wanting to help. I don't know if they'll leave, but we're in a diplomacy window right now. The giant window, we're talking through it with Boyd. You're the one. Do you want the F8C and do you want them to help, or do you want them to potentially be a problem if we decline? That's kind of the thing here.
We did all the work and they didn't offer us anything at all.
They're offering to also use their comp boards or pay us 1 million credits. So I would say, they're wanting to do the content. The ships that we want, they're willing to let us have. I would say if they pay us 1 million credits, let them join, and if it's an F8C, they can have it. Or F7A.
Okay, one second. Let me ask to clarify this. So, just to clarify, you're offering to be able to do this with us. You'll give us either A, 1 million credits, or B, the set of comp boards, and we just other way around.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you guys a serious question.
What?
It took us 5.5 hours. Can we make more than 1 million? What? I also agree with you, Mustang. I do not see any reason at all to work with them. Especially since they just claim this, and yet they're like, oh, yeah, we'll help you bodyguards, but we're going to claim the ship if it's F7. That seems super sketchy. Apparently they have their own I don't understand why they're not just going to their own area doing their own thing.
They'll give us a full set of boards at checkmate, and they'll give us a mill as a deposit. We meet them at checkmate. They'll give us the boards since all they want is the F7A, so it's basically like they use their F7A, or their boards to get the F7A.
So we're just trusting some random dude that they have all these cards?
Probably the best we can do, and I wouldn't doubt they do. They look pretty PvP myself.
I would say go ahead. I mean, the amount of times that I've done this stuff and people have stuck to their word is usually pretty good.
And the chances of the F7A being the specific ship is not very high, so people want to just up their odds of getting it right along to hopefully get their ship. So that kind of makes sense. Checks out.
So basically, we get the ship, whatever ship. If it's an F7A, we get another set of comp boards to try again.
Yep. But another day. Sound good?
Or it's a total ripoff. And we can make more than 1 million credits way faster than 5.5 hours.
No, the 1 million credits is the deposit for comp boards. and I'll get us more comp boards if not. Like, you already know I'm going to be doing this for a while. I kind of grind one thing forever.
I say it's a good deal, Jurassic. I would say we should.
I feel like they could become a major pain if not. That's the thing.
I feel like it's a major scam, but you do whatever you feel like it, since I'm not there to communicate with them anyways.
Do you want to make me party leader then? Do you want to make me party leader and I'll go invite them?
Well, we're inviting them to the group too.
That way we'll have party, name markers and all that in case.
Yeah, that way they know exactly where the person with all the comp boards are at.
Oh yeah, come on. Anyway, make me party leader. Generic, you stay here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna come around and invite y'all to the party. Just 1 second.
So why don't they just use their comp boards?
Because this is the only location to do a hangar right now. So it's either they're going to contest us and we're going to have to fight for it, or...
So why don't they use their comp boards, and then if not, we can claim it, and then we'll give them our comp boards.
If they use their comp boards, they're going to have to battle us for it.
Why?
Because this is the only spot. Can you invite me? Oh, sorry. Can you make me party leader so I can invite them? Hello. Good to see you. 1 second. I'm trying to get the party leader designation.
So let's go back to logic. So if I use the cards, they can share it if it's F7. If they use the cards, we can't share it. It would have to be a fight. Is that what you're saying?
No, Jurassic.
Only one station that we can use it on right now.
Yes, and why can they not use their comp boards at this station? And if it's not an F7, we claim the ship. If it is, then we keep our stuff and we go on to the next spot.
Because they probably trust us just as much as we trust them.
So instead, we're the ones having to do the biggest risk?
You're safe right now. They don't know where you are, and they're not going to be able to come and get you. The point being...
1 second, I'm going to mute Deb.
You see what I'm saying, though, right?
I understand what you're saying, but from their point of view, they have just as much risk if they just bring the boards to do it themselves. One of us has to take the risk, but we also have the manpower. This is a 3 versus 2 situation. They're also just trying to run the hangar, which I can understand because, like, if you're trying to do it solo or duos, it is kind of hard. I've done hangars right now. I think I've already done it twice where other people have come up with this exact same situation and it's been totally fine. If it ends up going sideways, we can usually just take them anyways. At the end of the day, we don't really lose anything. Either there's an F7A in the hangar, which they will then compensate us a set of comp boards, or we get whatever other ship there is that comes up in the hangar.
And why don't they use their comp boards if we compensate if it isn't?
Because they don't have their comp boards here. I mean, they can go and grab them, but that was not the... They were offering to give us 1 million credits as collateral.
Yeah, so why don't we just do the same thing and they go fly over there and grab theirs?
Well, once again, we have the risk or they have the risk.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
It's the exact
so
same
if both groups had the exact same risk, it'd be fair.
So would you like them to bring their comp boards and one of us use them so they can deliver them to us on the spot? Is that what you're saying? Or just have them bring it and we dump our comp board somewhere else?
Alright, so you all have a Discord? You all in a Discord?
I'm just saying, this seems extremely sketchy.
It's not. This happens quite often. Like I said, I've done this like 2 or 3 times literally like this. The last time I did the hangar where we got an F7A, the dude just wanted the Corsair, and he said we could have any ship unless it's the Corsair.
How do you put your weapon at rest like that? I've never...
You got off at the wrong time by saying I am outvoted, apparently. I do not trust this group at all. Oh, this is going to be so bad if they betray us. And the fact that Cray put us in the group with them, now they know our exact location too, so, you That's always great too. Ben, just on my phone. Yeah, I know, Mustang. So what do you think? Are we going to get betrayed and they're going to shoot us in our back after we open up the doors? And then we have exactly 24 minutes to see what happens. I mean, honestly, I would just head to the station, text and chat, and say I left comp boards at the station. Well, I guess the good thing, Mustang, is Cray technically has the collateral of... If we get betrayed, this was whole Cray's idea, not mine. So hopefully Cray actually makes good for it. Because I highly doubt that they'll sit there and give us the boards. Sure, I don't trust them, but sure.
They're adding me as friends, so they seem chill. Like they seem pretty chill.
We clearly meet different people in this game.
Jurassic, I think you're too used to the evils of other games, because most of the people I meet in here are pretty chill.
Most of the people that I've seen play the game is not chill.
If they're willing to talk to me, I've never had a problem with a person. It's the people that shoot first before talking that have always been the problem for me.
But see, the only problem is they kind of have to talk because it's 22 minutes of nothing.
Yeah. I think they said, yeah, we can. I think that's them right now. I don't know all their names at the top. Yeah, here. I'll just have them add me.
I mean, they don't have to talk. They could have fought us. It was 2v2 for all they know.
Either way, though, they were still waiting on the thing to turn on.
I gotta get my, where's the, privacy thing to make it where people can add you?
Well, also, they will be the ones who will go to the terminal and claim the ship. You can't do anything if they claim whatever else is there. Killing them will also just send them their own new beautiful ship. Yeah, Allah's saying the exact same thing. But apparently, Cray and Generic both believe community won't betray us, so we'll see.
Yep.
So, are we even going to be going to the terminal first, or are they going to the terminal first?
We're gonna go to the...
There we go, and then I'm inviting these guys over to your Discord, okay? Is that chill?
Yeah, so. Is the F7 rare?
Everything with the exception of the Sulin is a low drop chance.
I gotta give them a quick message real quick.
So we would want to give them one of the rarest ships?
The only ship that isn't rare is the Sulin. The Sulin has a 50% chance to drop. Everything else has an equal chance. So more than half the time, you're going to get a Sulin.
High Ground, Optimus. I invited those two. Make sure I don't have any other people. You're going to need... Okay, I'm going to tell them they need to... or you can drag it forward, or you game one and no.
All right, Jurassic, here in a minute. If you want to fly back to the front, I'll switch places with you. Just go ahead.
Doesn't. And yeah, invite party. There we go.
Just to kind of placate the distrust, if you and Crazy can just make sure when you put in the boards, have them stand back and guard the door. Just tell them to guard the doors, and then you two run to the hangar first, and then we can see what's there. And then I will take the Star Runner and meet you on the backside.
Alright, drag them down if you can. Now that we got that.
I think we should just have them drop all their weapons at the door.
No, we need them to help guard in case somebody does roll up. Here, you want to drag them all in? They're waiting up in game one. Alright. Welcome aboard, y'all.
Hello.
This seems extremely sketchy. What do you think, Mustang? Are we going to get betrayed? Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
All right.
Do you want any more of us on space?
20 minutes.
Let our friend Generic. He's gonna make most of the calls. Him and Acid. Like I said, I'm mostly just hired help.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is that why you were sacrificed to come out to us?
Yep. Because I'm not.
Do you think you'd be playing diplomat today, or?
I did not expect to be the hired diplomat. Okay.
Hooray!
I'm a sacrifice.
The diplomacy was my favorite thing about tonight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I bet it was. Crazy has 2 cents, so it should give 1 cent to you when you get betrayed. That's exactly how I feel, Mustang.
Backseat prop. Took my girl out in the backseat of the Super Hornet last night.
Yeah, we'll see, Mustang. I do not trust this at all.
Yeah. Well, we because like we said before, we did the hangar earlier.
Without firing, by the way, because I don't want
Right click. So aim down sights.
Okay.
No, not left click.
Okay, yeah,
But be careful, because if you do it with a pistol like this, if you left click, it comes up with the throw arrow, which he does.
The element of surprise.
I don't know why pistols are broken, but you go to use them, and instead you toss it at the person.
Yeah, hit him with a surprise pistol. He'll never see it coming.
Just pistol whip him.
But yeah, we saw you guys earlier,
what are you doing?
and we did a hangar earlier, and we got ambushed by like a group of guys, and they ended up coming back into Polaris, and so we just thought, you know what?
This time
we've done some hangars today, and that's why we asked, like, what ships are you after? If you guys are after an F8C, and none of us are after an F8C, we're after an F7A. If it's if it's that one, hey, let's bargain for it.
Yeah, exactly, it works. Last time we tried to fight a Polaris, it didn't go well for us in the end. We held out pretty well. Polaris. It didn't go well for them either, but it just made it worse for everyone, so...
So what org, what's the name of your org?
Galactic CAC.
Yeah, that's basically what it's going to come down to, Mustang.
Was all done.
And they didn't take it. They just
eyes
walked
on the
in
green
and
light?
just... Yeah, one left.
One left, yeah.
Alright, I still have it on a timer. I just want to make sure we're looking.
Yeah, it should be quarter to 10, I think.
Well, this should be around the time it starts getting busy.
Well,
outside.
so it's probably not quarter to 10 for you lot.
Generic, do you want any more people outside?
No, I'm parked out right by the hangar. If you guys, since there's so many of us now, just keep an eye on the, if you guys can split up, keep an eye on the front door and keep an eye on the 2 access elevators. And then that way we have that all put up. I'm powered down behind the station by the hangar door.
Yeah.
So when the timer's up, Jurassic, if you go ahead and put the comp boards into the slots, if you guys, I'm sorry, Crazy, cover him inside the grab room, and then the rest of you guys just keep a lookout on the doors, and then they'll run up and let you guys know that you can follow, and then we'll keep an eye and see what ship it is, and we'll go from there. Don't claim the ship until
you got a chance to look.
Yeah, until everyone's ready.
Yeah. Well, you don't need to look.
Both groups. Yeah, we want a visual from both groups.
What on earth? Oh my god.
And then we don't want to retrieve the ship until we're all ready, because that's when the doors open, and that's our limited window to load up the components to the Star Runner.
Yeah, I'll go
wait,
with...
so have components been spawning for you? Because the last few times we've come in, they haven't spawned.
The last time I did it, they haven't, but the times before that, they did. So I'm hoping they do.
Interesting.
So Jurassic, when you get there, just call out what ship it is, and then if it's the F7, if it's the F7A, they get to decide what they want to do with it. If it's any others, then that's our call.
Yeah, I'll go in with you, Jurassic.
You guys,
when we go in.
you guys should give this guy a follow if you want to see what he sees, since he's gonna look first. He's a streamer. Or you can appreciate a free follow.
If it's the F7A, it's going to Xander. So if you want, we can send Xander down. Okay.
Well, Jurassic's just going to confirm. Jurassic's just going to go up and do a visual for us. Because he's also streaming. It's good for his.
No, I'm happy to follow. That's fine.
And that's why I also said he's streaming too. It's Acid Jurassic on Twitch, and that way you can see what he sees when he goes to look at the panel too.
Yeah, perfect. Also, in case, just I'm sure you believe me, but see this body here next to me? In case you thought we weren't here before fighting, this is my body.
Who's it talking real quick?
Xander.
Xander. Yeah, Xander.
Yeah.
Your name's Xander in-game?
Alright.
That's the one person I don't have the. Oh yeah, there you are. I see you.
Yeah, I'm in the VA room.
Yeah, we saw a lot of bodies here when we came in. So yeah.
This body is. Yeah, this body's mine. from earlier. I'll just collect myself and go bury myself.
Yeah, go give yourself a proper space funeral.
A proper space funeral. It was a good fight. Like, we held those guys off for 3 or 4 rounds before they finally got the Polaris together and took us out.
What happened to the Polaris?
I blew it up. I snuck on board and hit the self-destruct.
They parked they parked their Phoenix on top of it, and yeah, the high ground snuck on, self-destructed it, blew both up.
Huh.
So great.
It was just as a final sort of fuck you guys. And then the F8, they got an F7C out of it too, or F7A out of it as well, that we popped in the hangar before they got to claim it. Well, sorry, they claimed it, but we popped it before they could take off in it.
Is there a chat? You don't mind me? I can literally post. I took a video.
Yeah. Also, no,
Yeah, hold on, I got
sorry
you.
to Mustang, we're Australians and I'm not just going to take your shit.
For me, I'm an American.
No, well,
No,
he's
no,
American.
no,
He's also not going to take your shit. That was very poorly worded.
You use a kettle and not a microwave. You're fine. You can stay.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you're just lucky that I'm not in the hangar. I'm a pirate. I'll take it.
Sorry, it's pretty easy to sweet talk me when I hear a Australian accent. I instantly give it more credence. It's like, no, we all shitheads up here.
So yeah, I just posted the video in clips from the community. Yeah, so I literally snuck on board, got the self-destruct, and just watched from the sidelines.
If you're in the EVA area and you're down near where like the actual door is at the end of the tunnel, you will see 2 of my sets of armor down there. Because after they killed me, I came back and went at them again.
And Dravos, you missed a lot tonight.
How many people you got watching your stream right now, Jurassic?
Well,
Yeah, and 7 on YouTube.
Ooh.
Or was.
It's actually one of your lower stream pop nights. I commonly see you in the 20s, but you've also been streaming for like 8 hours.
yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I usually get a lot more views, like, middle through the night.
Yeah,
We work.
We ran like all the contested zones on stream tonight, so it was a lot.
Yeah, nice.
We only had to fight people one spot, and then the server we were on, none of the executive hangars worked.
Yeah, the server we were on, all the executive hangars were bugged. None of the lights were on.
Well, so literally, we literally checked this one before you guys rocked up, and it wasn't active.
Yeah. So when we came over before with the guy with the Super Hornet, I came in here, checked it, it wasn't active, and then left to go check the others. And then we checked the other 2 and they weren't active, we came back and this one's active, so I think that must have been the minute where all of the lights ticked over. Because we'd also just run this one after running this one back to back. So it's just been fucking this one all day.
High ground, you're gonna have to announce. High ground, you're gonna have to announce yourself whenever you go in anywhere because you don't have a name tag.
Yeah, that's right.
I have almost killed you twice now.
I'm wearing the sexy Mozarov pyrotechnic helmet.
In that room, you're wearing
Why are you bringing?
You're wearing. In that room, you are just a dark silhouette that I'm about to light up.
I love that I can just keep my my weapon now, not at ready. That is so great.
You're supporting bugged.
Yeah, but can you even shoot in that position?
If you click it, if you click it, instantly pulls it up.
Yeah, it pulls it out and probably fires as soon as I click right, and you're standing.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna do that.
Alright, well,
Aim somewhere else.
Demonstrate.
Yeah,
It didn't even auto fire, just pulled it right up. Okay.
I know this is like a weird talk from an American, but don't point the rifle at someone and then test it.
Why do you think I'm so happy that I can lower my weapon, okay? I am so upset that whenever I'm holding it, I'm walking around like, oh, look this way, oh, watch out for that person, oh, watch out for that person.
A lot of people have said that they need to just have that as a natural stance, so that like not everyone thinks you're about to blast them.
Or at
you
least
don't need to be. Yeah.
Or at least have a option to switch between low ready and high ready.
Yeah, yeah, it's like a default sort of like combat stance type
Unless
thing.
unless I aim, it shouldn't go into combat mode.
Exactly.
I'm just confirming you have all the entrances covered right now, yeah?
And it may not be surprising to you, But yeah, I'm an American. I'm a weapon fan. Okay, but I also know my weapon safety inside and out.
So on a side note, this one could be completely broken.
What's that?
So this one could be completely broken though?
No, the light switched over, and it still hasn't been 24 minutes since the last one needs to switch over. So it should.
I was just asking since they said they didn't see it lit at all before.
It's sitting within the right
it is
timing
now.
That was before.
I think we rocked up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
Jurassic.
I
When
think we
we
rocked
were
up.
in here before you got in, there were 2 red lights. Now there's only 1.
Yeah, and it was about 15 minutes to the hour that it was like ticking onto green. So
Yeah,
like,
I got a timer going, so it'll let us know when it's ready.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
on that timer.
Yeah, I use my my Echo device for a lot of timers.
Nice. Yeah, Siri gets mad at me every once in a while and decides not to want to answer me whenever I say to put on a timer. Just take a nap.
But she answered me through your headset.
Yeah, right.
The other day, someone in the game was called Hey Siri, and Exo's phone went.
Oh
blink,
God.
Yeah.
Maybe Exo's phone just loves
loyalty
the sound of
is encrypted.
Australian accent going, "Hey Siri,
Oi Siri, you can't.
are you turned on?"
Boy, sugar tits. No, Siri.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just happened right now. Somebody activated
Hey
her.
Siri.
Someone activated it as a fucking wild way to put that.
I said, hey, sugar tits, and my phone went into Siri mode.
That is my go-to line in the pub. Oi, love, are you activated right now?
The phone is now on the couch.
Randy.
Oh, I'm so fucking activated.
Alright, Acid, I'm gonna come over there and we can just stay on all the service entrances.
Yeah, we are in the same way that ants are on all the entrances to anthills. We're all running around at such a rate that we're always near a door.
It's just like the dating patrol.
Zero organization.
Also, realistically, you can keep the 2 side doors like aware of them. You're fine.
Yeah,
we
Jurassic...
had Xander and I camp off 6 people for about an hour before.
See,
yeah, seriously.
These right, Acid? You know where you put these, right, Acid?
Assuming that little console on there, right?
I mean, they're literally they're literally number coded, like 1 to 3.
Yep, there you go. I think this one's 4 through 6.
7 through 9.
3.
Do you actually have to manually pull them out of your hand and do it, or is it smart enough?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
automatic now. Give
Is
it a
it?
try.
No, it's not. It should be, but it's not because it's a big game.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not the future yet. We'll, small indie company, we'll get there.
The fact that CIG said it came in this update means it comes out in 2 more.
Yeah.
Well, it's been working for me for everything else.
The code is in the game, it just doesn't work, and they have to fix it still.
And it's worked for some people, but most people have not had it work yet.
Yeah, so it's like a rollout stage. Only certain people get access to it, and then next thing more people will get access to it.
Yeah, only the
Yeah, it's actually $250 US.
$10,000, you know, over 10,000.
Hey,
in the
I
order of
spent
Polaris
2,000
owners,
on that.
subscribers, and then us, plebeians, with fucking starter ships.
All right, what are your guys?
Golem does good work.
What are your guys' best ship?
What is?
Yeah, what's your best ship?
In terms of fighting, or?
Oh, just your favorite.
Yeah, I was gonna say there is no even need to.
I have 2 at the moment. If I'm fighting in it, I'm in a saber, and if I'm living in it, I'm in a Carrack.
Oh, damn, Carrick, very nice.
Yeah,
I
we
was
work
Mac,
a
which I
lot.
love.
Survive and Die helped me a lot with that one.
Polaris.
No, all green.
All green.
All green.
Congratulations.
All right.
That's it, go.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
And my alarm just went off.
Sorry?
So it was 24 minutes?
It is 24 minutes. I'm hearing explosions. Are we okay?
I don't have anybody at the back. Hold on.
I'm covering right side doors. Andy, are you covering left side door?
I've got left. I've got left.
I'm gonna take a step away to make my door shut, just for security, but...
Yeah, I'm just zooming
I'm literally at the elevator.
There is a flying hornet. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's a parked hornet. Never mind.
Well, I mean, that's good. I hope hornets fly.
Well, I don't want any hornets flying right now.
It'd be a sad life for them if they didn't.
Well, it's in space. Is it flying?
Right? No, they're probably just kind of floating aimlessly.
Oh, Cray, I can't pull them out of my inventory.
It's all relative.
I knew this was going to possibly be an issue. All right, Acid, can you set them on the ground, and then I'll pick them all up, because I haven't been having that bug. One at a time, and I'll pick it up.
I'll give you a hand. I can also put them in from the hand. It's so annoying.
I got it, don't worry.
Sure?
Yep. I haven't had any issues with this. We got enough time.
Alright.
I'll
sit on this door. There's the issue where... So in future, if you have that issue and you have no one else to help, you can, I think, pick them up with the grav gun, like a multi-tool, and you can put them in with the grav gun because of the way you have to do it with fuses. So.
Oh, that's good to know.
So
I hate reloading fuses because they have to be so particular in how you put them in.
Did you want me to just give you in small groups, or you want all of them at once? Right now, you just need those 3 down there.
Otherwise I'm gonna have to keep coming up here. That way we can just get it done now, and then we can switch duties. You can just guard me while I put them in.
Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume Alt F4 would probably fix this bug too.
It's a little worse than that.
Control
look, I've heard that if you go into like, I heard it's actually an issue with Star Citizen like not being fully compatible with Windows. So if you go into your Windows folder and delete System 32, I hear it gets rid of a lot of issues.
Yeah, no, but so the solution used to be to backspace, but Tier 0 item recovery has made it to where you just spawn in with the same broken hand.
Yep.
Oh, lovely.
That's what High Ground has that issue right now, which is why I do all the fusing on doors in CZs.
Is that everything?
Yeah. And this has been over days. He still has a broken hand.
Right. So
yeah. I have to use the opposite hand and everything.
Yep.
So I've been
Ranger.
everything today. Isn't it great?
So all that solo you play, Cray, eventually your hand's going to break like mine.
Yeah, I know. That is going to be a problem. Don't remind me.
Optimus, how are you going to use everything in your 890 jump when your hand's broken?
I'll get the servant to do it, like an outlaw person.
Yes, you know, you gotta play the chess.
Does the servant...
Wait a minute, you pay your staff?
No, I will. I don't. I assume the labor agency does.
It looks like an Empire ship from Elite Dangerous, mate. They're all slaves.
The next one.
Interesting, so the light doesn't change or anything.
Up the top. So see
if you look over the
door,
towards the door.
You have to come over to me, Optimus.
Did mean something. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
I
they
was
agree.
wondering what that corresponded to.
Yeah. Jurassic, if you come over to Optimus and you look from the window side, you'll see that there are markers for exactly each of the keys. You'll see up on the left-hand side, 2 are naturally always in. You only need to put 1 in there.
Right.
3 on the other side and 3 at the bottom.
Put them in.
So if you,
Put them in.
Well, I was looking at like the little flashing light up top. I figured that would be flashing green instead. But it still stays same yellow.
up above the door does the 3 when it's ready.
Gotcha.
No, the one above the yeah.
Yep.
And then it's 12 minutes per green light and then 24 minutes per red light.
What makes this fucking
Other way around.
Biden?
I've got one more.
Sorry?
It's the other way around. It's 12. Yeah.
12 for red, 24 for green.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Well, you both said the same thing backwards, like to each other. But essentially,
it takes
you meant the
24
same
minutes
thing.
to turn a light.
We're from
24
Australia,
minutes.
everything's upside down and backwards anyway, it's fine.
24 minutes to turn green and 12 minutes to turn back off again.
All of them are in.
Yeah, I meant for the light to turn off.
Yeah.
Move.
Pulling in.
Alright,
Moving in.
so which members are going down?
He's got
Sander
I've got
and
and one of you
Dress.
guys at least. Come on.
Yeah,
I'm
Zen is going down. If it's an F7, he's claiming it.
Yep, there you go. Come with us.
And then, Hangar, is that you? Yep.
That store all is
Fuck,
still
man,
here.
if I see a shadow of a person,
yeah. Ready to fucking execute.
And then we got our cargo ship. Perfect.
I'm actually annoyed because one of the guys that was here, actually their store all is still here. You can check what's in it.
Yeah.
Empty.
There's nothing in it. Exo pull to us.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Either
Alright,
side,
coming to you.
A or B doesn't matter.
Yep.
See what we get.
If it's not an F7, are we all good to come down and have a look around for the weapons and shit?
Absolutely.
Alright, we'll hold the door.
Run straight over. There should be nobody here. This is a couple blocks. Nobody's when it resets.
Yeah.
Wait, it automatically kills you if you stay in here?
Yep. If you stay in here too long, an alarm goes off.
5 minutes after.
Huh.
Yep.
Alright.
So don't press anything. Just see what it is.
F8C.
Hey.
Yeah, I got it.
He's blaming it. He's okay. When are we gonna call it up? Do we want to wait? Get everything? Yeah, let's get everything.
Okay, so
the door's wide open. The door's wide open till you call it up. So you want to get it all in the center?
So yeah, let's all get everything up towards the front.
Loot is
Mackie,
spawning. I
I
have a
swear to
power
God,
plant,
bro.
Jen.
Alright.
You did it.
Every time I see him, I almost sort of round through him.
Fine, my light will always be on. My light is on, okay? My light is always on.
Alright, that's good. Good idea.
Shield generators. Do y'all have military grade shield generators yet?
All my shields are down.
I need a size 3 military, and if there's an XL1, I want that as well.
Yeah,
Oh, we have an XO, not an XO1.
Just an XO.
Is the XO?
So Jurassic, are you claiming the ship?
Yeah, I claimed it.
Okay, you claimed it. Once everything's pulled up and they're all ready, make sure the components are not on the hangar pad. Just make sure they're up front.
Where are we storing them at? Up at the front?
Up at the front, off of the hangar pad. Because once Jurassic retrieves the ship, it's going to bring the ship up from the ground, and there should be more components that come up with the ship. And then once that happens, the hangar doors will open. I'm right in front of the hangar doors. I'll just back up, and you guys can throw everything in the back.
So I'm not gonna lie, I thought there would be more here. Seems kind of empty.
I feel like, we very rarely find anything.
I have an FR66.
Same.
Oh, that's two.
I have another two.
Yeah. That's basically. Do y'all need that?
Yeah, we do.
No, I don't.
I can spawn some more for you, Crazy.
But this,
I have a whole
this
bunch.
is fine. Yeah.
Y'all gonna eat that?
You just gonna let that go to waste?
Alright, I got a JS500.
Nice.
Yeah, I mostly only care about the 66, 76, and 86, or 88, whatever the shit.
What size is the JS?
Yeah, that's what I want to. We
Why are
don't
you going to walk up on a man holding a minigun?
checkmate. Just pile it up together.
Yeah.
We're all gonna go to the same spot, so.
Yeah, we could take care of it at checkmate. Decide.
There's a max lift up here. Anybody need a max lift?
Ooh, I do.
Was it handy?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's right up here where I am.
Sorry.
Right.
I'm just gonna drop it down.
There we go.
I'm just gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab max lift with my non-max lift and drop it down.
Maxception.
My character. Oh my god. That was weird.
Right, well, now I can actually help move things at
What is
least.
happening here?
Oh, what are you? What? That is
What is the fucking ladder from hell?
I'm jumping over this. I ain't going that anymore. No.
I'm running over it backwards. You are staying away from me, ladder from hell.
By the way, if you guys need the smaller military parts, they drop at the new event pretty often.
Well, we've been wanting to. Honestly, we've been wanting to do it, but we just haven't really had the manpower to get it done.
Oh, we didn't do like the bottom part, but we just like right up top, and we all got the paralapse relatively easily. Everyone camps at the ending part, not the beginning part.
Oh yeah, we've been grinding that room on the satellite. I have a whole bunch of those rifles.
I think the parallax is rubbish, personally.
It's not too bad against NPCs. Players is a little weak, but
it's great if you want to do a Ghostbusters impression, but that's pretty much all it's good for.
I mean, I've straight up murdered players with this thing easy, like real easy.
Even loot that. That's disappointing.
To be fair, we're Australian, and a lot of the players we play on are like 400 ping, so we just get murdered easy no matter what.
I mean, that is.
We got a whole 2 components here.
Yeah, this is what we normally find. It's just empty, and you're like, okay, sure. We just don't bother.
I've been putting components so far up near the claim area, like the actual terminal.
Okay. My guess is that they're trying to push more people over to Stanton. But here's the question: do you think they upped the spawn chance of the rarer ships on this? Because I saw somebody.
Well, we've had 2 Corsairs
the other day, and they got 3 of those hangars were F8Cs. Him and his group did.
Yeah, we got 2 Corsairs.
Oh, nice.
We were like blown away.
Don't get me wrong. It'll be based on the server.
And I almost tried.
And like,
hey guys, I don't mean to. Oh yes, thank you. I don't mean to be a pain, but let's go ahead and open up those hangars as soon as we can, because.
I mean, since that's all you care about, found that.
Well, XL1 and a size 3 shield. That's what I'm looking for the most.
Please don't open the hangar yet. I'm walking across it.
Okay.
Dead in the middle.
Yeah, if you could.
Oh, you said open it? Gotcha.
Me up some of this, I'd be happy forever.
I was currently bringing a component to the front. Oh, I almost lost it. Apparently, it's on ice.
XO, was it you that kept losing railguns to the fucking TO?
Did we find
No, that was Omicron. Oh, well, that's his problem now.
Yeah.
Did anyone see a JS 400 power plant?
I think I see something.
I think it's up here at the front. I take it.
Yes, we did, Mustang.
Yeah, everything's up towards the very front by the hangar door. Yep, JS 500 right here, size 3.
Jesus.
Yeah. If nobody's claiming that, we could use it.
I assume everyone's going to be duplicating it and sharing it.
This is just a size 3 power plant, right?
We've been struggling with duplicating stuff lately.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the size 3s, like, they don't pull out right. You know, you kind of got to destroy the whole ship.
Yeah, I've got kids. I understand what that's about.
Fucking bold of it, just, oh, I'm a size 3, it must be nice.
No, he meant he can't pull out right. yeah, it's on ice. Like,
alright, stay.
If you're down moving at all, their momentum is conserved forever, for all eternity.
I see that.
Yet ships aren't.
Yeah. I'm in space and I stopped drifting for some reason.
I'm pretty sure I saw something else somewhere.
I'm trying to get up. Ah, there's a ladder. I'm a fucking retard.
Yeah, you have to blow your ship up to get the parts duplicated now.
From the fucking hangar.
I don't see any
We got
here either, though. So.
We got stuck on a ladder earlier, Optimus, where if you tried to go down it from the top, you climbed up like 10 feet mid-air.
Yeah, fuck.
Yes, and then just landed back on top of the platform.
Generic, you know how to.
Get rid of ladders in this game, like it's any better.
Generic, you know how to duplicate the stuff, right?
We know weapons. We've done heaps of weapons, but they're starting to get buggy. And when you put them on a ship, they just disappear later.
So it's how you put them on a bit. Like, it's kind of, you gotta put them on by hand, and you gotta make sure they save, and then if it comes up and it's weird, you gotta put it back down, resave a different part of the ship, and then bring it back.
Yeah, and like make sure Mercury's in retrograde, stand on one foot.
Even with that, we've still had to miss you sometimes.
Bring them up with your finger in your ass.
Everybody ready then? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Alright, bring it up. I'm gonna push up to the front to help unload.
Okay.
Awesome.
I don't think I can squeeze through that gap. I probably should have
there.
Did we start the timer, by the way, guys?
Do what?
2 hours?
Yeah, about that. 5 times 24.
Does anyone check the third hangar?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, more stuff should come up with the ship.
Has anyone checked the last
Here's your max
spot?
by the way. That's it. Max foot. Right here. Max foot. Excellent.
Yeah, some more stuff will come up now.
Yep, run around, get as much as you can. Also, probably
Well,
fly
that's-
out with your
that is it.
beautiful new ship. I'm so jealous.
I'll pull mine out too, and we'll fly our F8s together.
There you go.
Don't do that.
I literally, like, we were getting ready to do it. High ground was going over to get the boards, and it was like, all right, high ground, go get the boards. I'm gonna go see which hangar it is. And I went in, and there was a green light on. I was like, how do these work? Does the green light mean it's ready? Walked in, it let me through to the room. Went on the elevator, went to the hangar. It was empty. Went up to the terminal. F8C claim. I'm like, okay, claim. And I was like, hey, I've got a ship. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, did I just do it?
Said there's supposed to be stuff on here, Cray? I don't see anything.
Yeah, there's meant to be, but it doesn't look like it's spawned.
You losing your mind there? You good? You're kind of gonna land on it there. Hold on.
Yeah.
Just get out and grab this as I throw it up there.
But yeah, so this one wasn't powered on, so I'm wondering if the third one's powered on now.
I'm gonna lower just a little bit.
A little bit more.
Also,
a little bit more.
Right back to check.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Alright. Kind of disappeared on me. Hold on. Out of LOD range or what? Yeah, no, they're there.
Alright, is that everything?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting clip on that. Okay, that was clip. Very good. One clip. Yeah, that was good.
Alright. Anybody else need a ride?
I was getting, yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, give me a ride back to my ship.
Yeah, you know, I need to ride back to my ship. Yeah, just take us back to the front.
Alright.
Yeah, back to the eastern front.
Your ship.
All
I
aboard?
can't get this one to link.
Yeah, you good? You good? Okay, yeah. We're all aboard. Closing up. Thank y'all. That was chill, man.
Hey,
Yeah, so
here with me?
In the
Does this bring back memories when we were kidnapped?
Yeah, when we started playing, we got kidnapped and taken to Pyro.
Yeah, the first time Optimus and I went to Pyro, we got stranded doing a bunker in Stanton. Someone in Global was like, yeah, we'll come pick you up and take you back to the station. Yeah, cool.
yeah, they keep telling over me, Mustang. I also agree that Generic should do it, or Cray should do it, since they know how to get the parts for everybody. But that's sort of up to all the random people. What does this thing actually have?
Shields offline. Shields online.
Not too bad.
Shields offline.
I rock.
So are we trying the other spot to see if that one's open or no?
May as well.
It shouldn't be because we just did two within the same time, or we did one and they had one done just recently. So there should be at least another hour or so cooldown.
Well, I will
run?
fly to checkmate, and I'll go grab my boards.
Well, I'm gonna go to checkmate so we can split up some of the loot. If you guys want to come back and see if the next one's gonna be opening soon, that's fine. But I'm gonna have to go to bed.
So I think we should give it to Cray, since Cray has big enough ships, and then Cray should be able to get both groups the components.
Yes, to dupe him.
We'll just have them, just get into a hangar, and then we'll have them lower down whatever they wanted into their,
I was talking about that way both groups can get the components if you know how to get both of them, Cray. So you said you know how to get the dupe for grade 3 stuff, right?
Yeah, it's just a little tricky and time consuming.
Yeah, so if you dupe it for both groups, then both groups will have access to everything.
Goddamn way. Exact opposite way of my ship. My ship even out here anymore? Wait, what?
I promise I did not shoot it. Were you in one of the Hornets? Because did you go through the side?
Yeah, I went through the,
That's where I'm going right now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I went through the, maintenance entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw 2 Hornets there when I parked up there.
Going there right now.
Me, Xander.
Alright.
Well, thank you guys for helping get the ship, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah, that's all good.
I'm very happy that the org didn't show up because they're still in this fucking server, but
yeah, the other org that we fought earlier.
They probably saw it was empty and left.
After 2 hours of holding it last time against an org, we're like, we'll try a different approach this time. I think maybe we'll try reaching out and speaking to them.
Great success.
It worked better than
I saw a dude in a Super Hornet. I was like, fuck yeah, Super Hornet.
We did flippy floppies like an armor.
Flippy floppies.
Yeah, so
wiggle wiggle.
I also do have 2 complete Comport sets as well.
Ooh.
Oh.
And I just want me an F8C. That's the main thing we want. And
My primary, we wanted F7As, and we got several, so
I'm happy to ride along.
Yeah. I'll be on for a while.
I am keen for F7. I also wouldn't mind a Corsair, but that's pretty, like, I'd begrudgingly accept a Zulin, but I'd shoot myself if I got a Cutty B, because I've already got one.
Yay, my third Cutty B.
Yeah, exactly. If you could sell ships, it'd be okay. But, like, you can't.
If you could sell ships, I'd be very happy. I would be handing in all the random ships that every update gives me as it takes away my other ships.
Oh, that is a lot of attritions on a Hornet.
Yeah, it's nice, right? You don't get a lot of rounds to fire, but you get damage output.
Yeah, I imagine PvE would be very strong.
The Ardors are somehow more efficient.
Yeah, I also have the NDBs for the full set. But
yeah, I'm running the Saber. I'm running the Saber with NDBs all over it. High ground, I think this is your Hornet parked here still. Green has 4 sets of NDBs and a set of, miniguns.
Gatlings, Revenants, yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I show up to a service entrance, there's always a Hornet already parked there.
Yeah.
Every time.
It makes me very concerned.
Yeah.
I see like 3 Hornets parked together. I'm like, ugh. Because this Saber does pretty well, but Hornets are pretty much its Achilles heel.
If you're running Saber with stealth components, you're really OP.
Really? Sorry, what?
If you're running a full stealth Saber, you're one of the best ships in the game.
Yeah, it does very well. It's just as soon as you get dragged into a fight with a Hornet, you struggle. It burns shields.
Well, yeah,
off
but
like crazy.
a Hornet's a brawler. You shouldn't be brawling with a Hornet.
Exactly.
You don't want to be brawling at all. You want to line right up in a straight line, come out of nowhere, and then before they even know that what hit them, you're gone again. And then by the time they figure out what it was, you hit them for the second time.
Alright, so
100%.
Checkmate then?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll.
Yeah, 100%. And that's generally it. When you're fighting in a group, it's very, very good ship. If you get singled out though, it's hard. You have to get away. You just can't
just
stay
watch
there and
Jurassic
fight.
do flying around in the fucking F8.
Yeah, because if you get about 2 kilometers away from anybody, they can't track you. Like 1.5, 2 kilometers, you're gone.
I think I'm running mostly stealth, but I think the shields aren't. That said, I mean, the emissions are still tiny compared to anything else. It's like 3.5 is like generally fighting emissions.
One of my favorite just tooling around ships is the Razor Stealth. That thing's great.
Yeah,
like, I don't even put weapons on it. I just take the weapons off and no one can see me.
Who's got boards? Because the one I'm in's ready.
Oh, really?
What? I don't have a full set on me, because I'd have to go station to station.
I have a full set of checkmate. So it's exclusive of 3 green lights, no reds. 3 green lights, no reds.
36 minutes left.
Do you have enough time to get all the way over there?
Can anyone see me right now?
No.
You the one that didn't have a name beforehand?
Yes, he is. If High Ground, if you leave the party and rejoin us, maybe that'll fix it.
Leaving.
If Exo drops me off, I'm going to jump in a ship and come back to you.
I'm going back. I'm going.
I don't have board, but at least that way you can run and get yours.
I'm gonna run after I land. I'm gonna run and go.
Invite me back to the party.
Alright. I gotta land and use the restroom, and then I'll head over there too. And then if we find more after that, I'll gladly bring mine.
So the executive F8 comes with no shields?
No, it's bugged. Don't modify it. Don't save it.
Okay.
It's a bug on the F8. If you save it, you will lose the shield. It will go to your inventory, but you won't be able to equip it again. It's fucking annoying. They come with a really good shield, and if you modify that ship and say, yeah. So currently they are in it. They are in it.
So you can modify everything else though, right? It's just you can't modify the shield.
Yeah, if you put something in the shield generator, you will lose what is in there now, but there is actually still something in there.
Huh.
So if you actually like pull up the ship and fly it around, it has the shield gen in it, but if you modify it, the only way to fix it is to put a different shield gen in there, and it's fucking stupid.
I need party lead to send me a party invite.
Am I still party leader?
I don't know, am I?
Yeah, 1 second. What's the name again?
Transfer
High
to
ground,
me. High ground.
497.
If you need, you can transfer it to me and I'll do it.
What's the name again?
High ground 497.
High ground. Okay, let me look. I've got. We did add each other as friends, right? No, I don't think we did.
No, you just added this to the party.
No,
Sorry, if you transfer it to Optimus Xander, we can do it.
I didn't think about it.
Should we?
Don't worry.
Should we bring the other pip?
All systems online.
Yeah, here you go. City
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Alright, you guys.
What field of view would you like me to use, Mustang? I'll try a different one.
Takeoff complete.
Somebody's still here at Checkmate that wanted some of these components.
Oh, that's what I was about to say.
You're gonna save
on some of those components, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
Do you want to go with them? But
The size 3 power plant, the JS500, I know somebody said they wanted that, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there somebody from your group that can come and grab it?
Well, I was going to say, give it to Cray, that way she can duplicate it for both groups.
Well, it'll take me like a day or two to do that. I don't know if my ship's here, so you're gonna have to wait. But if all y'all add me as a friend, then yeah, I'll gladly get it to you once I do that.
Okay, well, we also have FR-66s, size 1 military shields.
I would just have everything duplicated so everyone gets everything.
Okay.
Or that's my vote at least. I don't know if anyone else feels differently, but...
I mean, I'm fine with that.
If everybody can send me a friend request, that'd be great too, because I'd love
What's your name?
Hangars, y'all in the future.
Crazy.
Commander Crazy.
Crazy, yep.
You can also add me if you want.
2 sets of com ports ready to go, so...
well, you hold
my full set is at Checkmate. My full set is at Check.
Yeah, mine actually have to go to all the different stations and gather them.
Alright, I'm gonna request the new guys as well.
Xander, are you with the guy that we're going to?
I just got back to high ground so that I'll sit in here, and high ground can head back and get his comp boards.
Oh! I just got relocated, but then I did show up in your hangar. That was weird. I guess I got to somebody else's instance first.
Alright, you're here, Xander?
I'm here. Yeah, my save is at the front of you, so I take it back.
I've got my Hornet.
Oh, you got your Hornet, that's right. Which Hornet?
F7A.
You have multiple here.
Oh, fuck. No, only one of them's at this hangar.
Okay, yeah, this is actually open and ready to go. That's, yep.
Yeah.
So, Crazy, if you want to go ahead and store this stuff in yours, you're probably going to be on quicker than I am. I can probably duplicate an XL1 real quick. But go ahead and store all this stuff with you, and you can split them with the other guys. And then I put my XL1 down, I can duplicate that real quick. And give you another one.
Let me just get this brief down so I don't dehydrate.
Yeah, you're good.
By the way, we also have...
Morale or in game?
I mean, both.
Do you like to know?
We got military grade, size 1 and 2 stuff also.
That's what
happened. Oh, I didn't get I've finished setting up all my ships at this point. What? I think Acid Jurassic, your F8, did it come with all NDBs, or I think you got cannons as well in some of the slots?
Yeah, I got it's 2 tarantulas and the rest are NDBs, or 4, somewhere on there.
Yeah, I think you get 2 size 2 and 2 size 3 cannons.
There you go.
But I've got my F8 and it's entirely NDBs if you want to fix the set.
I hate NDBs. I'll probably put attritions on it.
I've also
Oh, really?
I've also got full sets of NDBs over at Ruin. Not Ruin, Obituary.
I don't know, for PvE, NDBs just aren't very strong compared to the salvage repeaters.
Yeah, our doors are insane.
I love the NDBs. They shred.
Yeah, I've gone.
Okay.
Do you like them because they shred, or do you like them because they're purple?
Both.
Don't you like that?
I find the NDBs pretty hard, but the attrition's giving like the pretty good us.
Attrition
You hit harder.
No doubt
harder
about
with the
that.
attritions,
I feel
and yeah.
power and the fire rate combo is better with the NDBs.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, generic. I'm gonna send this down now. You good?
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything left on the hangar pad? I'm about to send my ship down.
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay, cool deal. It should have just been 4 different shield generators, that power plant, and a cooler.
Yeah, I see 4 shield generators.
I believe this is 120 or 115, somewhere around there, Mustang. Dude, that station came out of nowhere.
I am not seeing anything in my storage. Is it
hold on.
storage?
Yeah, let me check to see if it went to my storage.
Yeah, it might have occupied your storage because it's your hangar.
Yeah. Yeah, they all showed up on mine.
Okay, well, we'll just worry about that probably a little later then. Or do you want to bring it up and have me sit
Well, he said he's getting off, so.
Yeah, we can fix that real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Good night, Mustang.
And yeah, EXO is going to bring out a Polaris to just in case the other guys bring back their Polaris.
Get their PDCs going, and we'll have a little bit of a deterrent.
More Dart Wars.
Crazy, just get ready to hop on the second I get off, so that way you can get it before. Okay.
I don't know if you guys have seen Polaris' fight, but it's kind of like how Big Seals fight.
Seen a big seal fight?
I'd have to wait for the replay, but you know, I got an 890 that can give some little PD.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll bring it just a line of 890s and Polarises, just use the PDCs.
Just block everything, make like a ring around the station.
So yeah, essentially the same thing. 3 single man powered capital ships that just wail against each other to fight because none of them have guns manned.
Waiting for it to come up is the transferring button. I think it says there we go, and sending down.
Awesome. There you go.
We're still chilling.
My inventory. And then
We're still chilling on 3 green light.
3 out of 5.
As in, like, it's counting down to close again. It's currently ready.
Okay. Do we got the cards set?
XO.
I've just
XO,
picked them up. I'm heading back.
XO, I'll be taking off in my F8. Yep.
Yeah,
and then I'll come and land in your hangar and we'll head over. Sorry.
I just gotta run and go to the bathroom, and then
Bring a cargo ship, Gray.
Yeah. I don't know if I have a cargo ship here right now. That's the problem.
Call one before you go to the bathroom, because... Oh, that's right, the player's coming. Cool. Never mind.
And then if the other crew rocks up, we can just chuck whatever gets pulled out into the Polaris and fuck off. Like whatever ship you claim, unless it's a Corsair.
I'll basically make the same deal with y'all. If y'all get an FAC, I'll give you a set of comp ports in return for it.
Fair enough. Literally, at this point, all we want is an F7A.
Well,
It's an FAC.
Yeah.
Are you guys after anything else?
Your hangar? Is it your hangar or mine?
I mean, I'll take anything. If it's a Sulian, since you guys don't want it, I'll take it just because I think it looks cool.
They look thick and they're very well designed.
Oh man,
Like
going in quantum in one of those things. Oh, dream.
looks insane.
Yeah, I would take one, but I'm definitely after an F7 or Corsair as a second.
I will not take anything except an F7 because I have so many ships in my inventory I don't fucking want.
Yeah, Optimus has got to the point where he leaves them out destroyed during wipes to try to see if they'll delete.
In this one, I've got 6 ships not delivered after the last wipe because I'm not, because that's how the ships get deleted if they're not delivered. So this time we're praying. They gave me an Aurora MR and 3 fucking Merlins, and I don't know why, nor do I want them.
Did you pledge for any other ships?
It's weird.
No. So I got a referral bonus for the Drake Dragonfly, and then they added an Aurora MR to my account, and then they did the wipe after that for 4.1, and gave me 2 Merlins. It's like, it takes so long to find my ships in ASOP.
We need to be able to just sell ships. It's so ridiculous.
I know.
Like, it's not difficult to code it. GTA 5 had it so that you couldn't sell stolen cars above a certain value.
But this is an indie company. They can't compete with Rockstar yet.
Yeah, you got to remember the GTA 6 has twice the budget of this.
That's right. I forget that Star Citizen is an indie game.
Yep.
I just want to be able to steal ships and use them.
It's just a laundromat.
Hey, Beard Voz, how's your day going? We actually got an F8C, and now we're helping another group of people take over their hangar. Thanks so much for raiding, by the way. Hope you guys had a good stream tonight.
It'll be playable when it is.
Watch your
What do you think? Is GTA 6 Online going to release when the game comes out, or are they going to delay it a month?
Well, it's not even coming out on PC at the same time, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
See you later.
Oh, yeah.
GTA 5 Online makes Rockstar so much money, they absolutely will not launch GTA 6 without online portion of it.
I don't know, because it sort of forced them to...
$1 million a quarter. There's no
I
way
think they would, but they would call it an early access single player.
I think that's exactly right. I think they want people to play their single player, and they know the online's going to shadow it. Just like GTA 5, I guarantee you it was ready when it came out. And they're like, oh, we're going to wait a month for polishing.
Half the features that were supposed to be in it weren't there. Just like stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, you're going to be able to hunt animals. And actually, no, you're not. You're also going to be able to go to all these shops.
Yeah, but in a month, I don't think they actually changed too much. I bet that build was ready beforehand.
Yeah, so like, all y'all are wanting the F7A, but I just went out and bought the Super Hornet Mark II on the website, so I was like, yeah, I don't care about an F7A. It's basically the same thing.
I want the F7A because I want the Super Hornet and I will not pay for it.
Fair enough.
Fair assessment.
As an Australian,
You always have to
Super
realize
Hornet costs
that
400 Australian dollars.
Yeah.
I'm not paying literally more than the price of a Nintendo Switch to buy a Super Hornet.
You don't know, Nintendo could up their price still.
Like, if Invictus comes out and they put it at fucking 30% off, I might consider melting all my ships to get one, because I really fucking love the Super Hornet. It's one of my favorite ships, but not for 400 Australian dollars, no.
Hey, Optimus. We're gonna have a problem. The hangar's full of ships at the moment.
Wait, what ships are in it?
The Emerald, the 2 Mariahs, and the Pisces.
Right, well, let's fly over to the hangar, and then we can renegotiate the hangar once we get there.
Yeah, because...
Flying my Ghost Mark II with a big old hole in the core.
Everything else there.
I am here. Are you guys coming back? Do you guys want me to... Do you want me to wait, or do you want me to start putting in boards?
I'd go ahead and start just in case people start coming.
Yeah, start putting boards in. We're down to 2 lights. So start putting boards in.
Yeah,
I'm on my way to the exchange, but somebody else jumped for me, so I don't know who I'm coming with.
That was probably me.
Yep. I literally pulled out of the hangar, pointed it. I pulled out of the hangar and pointed at the exchange and got ripped forwards.
Alright, so I'm putting the boards in?
Yes. We're running out of time, you kind of have to.
And we're going to be there ASAP.
Wait, you guys are doing the other hangars already ready?
It has 2 lights left, like. But...
Not ready. It was almost not.
And because it's such an incredible event, it's going to be a Sulan.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Come on.
If no, the one I will legitimately shoot myself with is a Cuddy B.
If it's a Cuddy B, I'm just gonna leave it there. Like,
if y'all are
One of you guys,
I'll at least take it if nobody else.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
legitimately, I have a Cuddy B and I have NDBs. There's nothing else about it that I need.
Yeah.
I have a Cuddy Med Rescue. I don't have a Cuddy Black right now, but I don't really care that much about the Cuddy Black.
Well,
if you're that upset about it, jeez.
No, all I want, I've got an F7C. All I want is an F7A.
Yeah. Anything else I don't already have, and he's sort of like, yeah, I would take, or if someone wanted one, I'd foresee it unless it was an F7. But
the F7A,
if it was a Cuddy B, it's yours. It's absolutely not mine. I do not.
The F7A, the F7C, and the Soylent have the highest spawn rate, then the Cuddy B, then the Corsair.
And yet I've got the Corsair. And
the F8's supposed to be rare, isn't it?
No, the F8 and the F7 and the Soylent are the 3 like standard ones that you will get.
Oh, Craig, you lied to me.
Well, that's what I was hearing online. That's also what, it wasn't just me, it was also, we both thought that.
There was an org that did 100 and they mapped them, and so it's literally like out of 100 is the percentage, and it was 30% Sulan, 30% F8, 30% F7, and then Cuddy B was like another fucking section, and then Corsair was the rarest.
Alright, well, I'm just coming in right in the front door.
I'm surprised the Cuddy B would be rare.
Sulan is supposed to be a 50% drop chance. I guess
it's fucking garbage.
Well, they might have messed up their percentages.
Well,
yeah, like, and it is still a chance, but yeah, out of 100, that is what these people got.
I didn't like the fact that I got a Sulan, but the components on the Sulan, it got me the FR66s, it got me the size 1 grade A military coolers. I was cool. I just stripped the parts out. Alright, well, if it's already ready, I'll come over here.
Head to the hangar,
Do y'all have
I'm on my way in.
We have a what now?
We have the Polaris.
We have the Polaris.
Our
you have a Polaris.
Is somebody here? Commander Crazy, can you come over to... Actually, don't worry. I fixed it. Don't worry.
Okay.
We need to wait for them. Open the door.
F8 has an annoying bug for anybody else that just got one where... Oh, no, I just got incapped. I've 10 seconds. I'm coming. I'm at the cycle. Can somebody get me?
Which cycle?
I'm at the cycle at the hangar. I'm just outside of it. I got 2 seconds.
I'm not at the hangar cycle. I'm not at the hangar.
I'm dead.
Front door, Optimus?
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. All good.
Ah, shit, I could not get you. Are you full dead?
I'm full dead. The F8 has a very fun bug where the front canopy will close in EVA before your character gets out and you get locked inside of it or trapped in it and then it kills you.
Hey, don't worry, I noticed. I rode in Craig's lap one day.
Yeah, I had the same thing on my F7C.
Yeah.
Craig kidnapped me. They got stuck and then I went to help them and then I got sucked into the F8. I didn't even click the button. It like literally yanked me from flying.
I'm heading over to y'all, straight down to the elevator.
I'm being taken back to check, mate. Is Xander at the hangar?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm pressing the button.
What'd you get?
Jurassic, right. Xander, Jurassic checks.
Sorry?
I mean, if he wants the salute, he's more than welcome to, but no one wants it, I'll take it.
It's gonna be a Soylent.
I can't decide. I sort of do want one.
No, you don't.
If it is a chip other than a Sulan that nobody wants, I would like to take.
Alright, I'm gonna take the Sulan just because I sort of do like them.
Just so
What do we get? What do we
Just
get?
don't raise the hangar yet. Don't raise the hangar yet.
I'm not gonna raise it yet.
Please don't. I got run across it anyway.
What is it?
Alright,
What is it? Big money?
there we go.
Need to find me another max lift.
What was it?
The ship. It was a
Sulan.
Sulan.
It was a Sulan?
Yeah, we weren't guessed about it. That's what he was reading on the screen.
Yeah, we're not pulling your leg. So I'll climb the Sulan. We'll do it again. How many more boards have we got?
I got 2 sets total.
You got 2 sets, so...
Oh, 2 Sulans. Lucky you.
2 more Sulans. There'll be plenty of Sulans to go around.
Are there any components there that you need me to pick
There's
up?
a couple of
I found an Umbra.
Make sure you check the weapons racks on the if you're facing the hangar door on the left hand side of the area, usually has a couple of heavy weapons.
I got an Eclipse power gen. I think it's a power gen.
I got murdered by my fucking ship.
I'm on my way in.
What is this?
Did it just like stay drifting and ran you over?
No, the canopy closed on my head, and then.
Oh.
If there's any size 3 shields, I would very much appreciate it.
There's a body here.
That's not
Is it next to the? Is it next to the cycle door on the way in?
No, it's right over where I am. Crazy.
There's a shield. Size 2 shield and Umbra.
Here, I'm gonna grab his body.
Damn,
and
I need
he's
size
got a
3.
rail gun. How is he in here?
Well, he's dead, so he probably stayed too long.
Hey,
Yeah, you probably would have stayed too long.
I saw this body at one of the last might have been part of that org y'all were fighting.
Is it the Mohawk guy and he's wearing the gold with the red spikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of them.
I love that helmet. I have a whole bunch of
in his
them.
backpack. He's got extra rounds for the GL.
Hey, Mackie.
Yo.
What do you think it might be should we check the other hangars again?
Probably.
Given that this one was already ready on the other one.
I'm guessing this one was ready because it was bugged before where you guys couldn't see it lit up. So the game might have not recognized.
Yeah, it was weird.
Anybody want
Why is there a body here?
We got a grenade launcher.
I picked up a grenade launcher in the last hangar, so someone else can take that one.
I've got so many grenade launchers here. It's on the ground now. I took it off his body, but I'm taking the ammo because I need more ammo.
I found an XL1 power plant. Those 2.
So I need to
Is this all the
to
components again?
that side.
Well, if anybody else wants the XL1, you're happy to it. I just got mine and I cloned it because I was gonna give y'all a clone of it.
But you can still give our clone too.
Yeah, we could use that too.
A TS2 power plant? Or is it a quantum core? I'm not sure.
Something. Is that what this one is?
Is it another GS500?
That's a TS2.
Hey, for anybody that wants the grenade launcher, it's on the ground here by the body.
I don't got any space for it.
It will fit in your bag, unless
really?
you don't have room in your bag.
Yeah, grenade launcher's fit if you got a heavy backpack.
You can also just throw it in the back of the ship. I'll bring it back for you. I'm right outside the hangar door whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we're just getting the last of the components to the front.
I threw it in my backpack.
Anything set up there?
This one seems to be kind of empty compared to the last one.
It looks about the same, but yeah, there's just fuck all. It's clear that the main reward is the ship.
We got 5 or 6 items out of the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, we got a cooler.
Yeah, but the last one was decent items. This one...
The main reward is another Sulian.
I'm about to say, maybe it's a Sulian. Did you think you were going to get better rewards?
Yes, if they give you a worse ship, they should give you better rewards.
You're like, hey man, we already gave you the best ship in the game.
Well, once again, whoever claims the Sulin, there's grade A military components in that thing. It's
Maybe
great.
it has good components in itself.
Maybe maybe the real component, the rewards are the
2 grade A.
Maybe the real reward are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, the real rewards are the Sulans we get along the way.
We did make friends along the way.
I swear to God, every time I pair up with somebody, they make that joke.
Hey, I am trustworthy. I am in Pyro and trustworthy. Would you like to do executive hangers together and we're not bringing boards? You can trust us. I swear to God, this is legitimate.
And it
taking fucking gambles, are we today?
100 on God.
This is not the kind of experience you read about on Reddit.
What's the point of having machine guns here that don't work? That's completely useless.
Yeah, all the machine guns have been broken since the last patch. I don't know why.
The ship has a fucking toilet. Why?
Which one?
We can't use it.
Julian.
Not yet. They're going to eventually make it so you have to.
That don't work. Why do I have a toilet? Why do
The toilet's supposed to work eventually.
Why do I have a drain bay? Why do I have a repair station?
I would not sit on the toilet. I don't know if it's better in 4.0, but those used to kill you and or trap you on them.
I've
have you ever
heard
watched
that
any of
all
Evilly's
Yes,
videos?
look, after the amount of cruise luxes that we've drunk over the time, I think being trapped in the toilet is a good way to go.
I think just on a diet of literally IV fluids.
Take that in my face, acid. Why are you making that poke in and out on my face? I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think that's.
The gun is nice and safe.
What?
I said it's nice and safe.
I think we've scoured this place. Are we all happy?
Yep.
I'm gonna bring the ship up.
And then I'm gonna, while you bring the ship up, I'm gonna let y'all load this. I'm gonna go get my Hornet and then go try to pick up all my comp boards.
Oh, the game. Oh,
We'll run it again.
that is so stupid.
Hopefully by the end, someone gets an F7 and an F8 again.
Hopefully. Well, we did get one.
Now the next
pretty a good one.
the next two will definitely be Sulians.
Yes, that is correct.
Just when you thought you couldn't get any more Sealans.
Hey, Octopus, are you ready to get your first Sulian?
I'm ready.
You get a Sulian. Man. You get a Sulian.
I'm ready to watch a Sulian go back down the hangar.
Hey,
Looks at the
well, I'll
terminal.
run over
Wow,
there.
it sounds like somebody else can have it.
Alright, are there any more components in the center?
I mean, I'll take one for the components if nobody else wants it at one of these times.
My issue is that I don't want the components as much as I don't want another fucking ship in the ASOS.
Especially one with no components that you can't use. Yeah, there's really just nothing around, is there?
They broke the animation for that.
Oh, too far. Pit forward.
The game ate my stupid weapon.
Lower it down. There we go.
Did anyone try the other hangars yet?
I'm gonna head over now. I've just gotten back here. I've just grabbed my ship.
They might just randomly be open.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check them.
Oh damn, is that a size 3 quantum?
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh wow.
TS1. So TS2.
I have a bug. I'm locked in Z aim. I can't.
There's
not
another
Z aim.
cooler on the ground, isn't there?
Going to ride because I want to see how well you fly this thing.
Okay.
Back.
You prepare to be incredibly disappointed.
I reckon he's fucking sick.
Incredibly disappointed.
I'm glad I took alien language lessons.
Anybody else need to get on the Star Runner?
No, I know you're making that as a joke, but they actually have a spectrum form with the alien language.
Oh god, of course they do.
Zulin is easy. Just tap forward to go up, and then control and just go down out of the ship or out of the station.
Oh no, I feel like they'd inserted things into my body for me to control the ship, like the Matrix does.
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, I feel like there's probably something in this guy's bum that shouldn't be.
Stop putting things in that guy's bum.
Alright, so do I take off boards? I do. Okay, yep.
You need to go up like a rocket, and then you lay down.
Yeah, and then we lay down. Yeah, which we'll do now.
Yeah.
I was just unclear about whether the controls still work the same way. Because, you know...
So did you just get a saber?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna grab your saber because my ship's being fucky wacky.
Yes, please. Oh, that's a rock wall. It's extremely bright in here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's extremely dark where I'm at.
Yeah, no, but like the ship's interior is bright, so I can't see past the fucking thing.
Oh god, are you going to kill us?
No, I'm just tapping to see where I'm going.
Not intentionally, no.
There we go.
Alrighty, I'm at the front.
Thank you.
Alright, so that's another hangar there.
Okay, so that's the big abyss, so don't go that way.
Are you gonna have to up your ramp? I thought I hit the button on the way out, but I
just
missed.
No, you're good. I've been trying to find a window, and there's none in this ship.
No windows. You have to look out where I am. Like,
am I tall enough?
I get NDVs. That's cool. There's an asteroid here. Alright, does anyone know which...
So I'm with you. Do you want to open up the hangar?
Oops, excuse me.
There's a Connie here.
Bye.
I'm a little bit uncomfortable.
I need to still adjust the ships.
I'm heading over to Ruin. I'm heading over to Ruin to get my boards there first, and then I'm gonna head over to Obituary, then back to Checkmate.
Well, we need to see if that even has anything still.
To get some of these components off of me, because I'm gonna need to log off here.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Xander, if you want to take us there, we can lower it down if you want.
What's that?
So if you want to take us to Checkmate, we can go grab that stuff off the cargo ship. Someone else is doing it.
I think... Wait, no, that was EXO. Who's ever at Checkmate?
Well, I'm heading to Checkmate. I mean, I can go somewhere else if you want. I have an XL1.
Is anyone in the ship with you?
What's that?
Is anyone in the ship with you?
No, I dropped the person off.
That was my bad. I should have gone with you. I didn't realize that you were.
If you just
Like I said, I can go anywhere. I just need to meet somebody so I can split the gear with people. I also don't even know what we really got, so.
Telling you, man, stream a lot.
Are you with me, Jurassic? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you checking this one? You check this one, I'll have a look at the other one.
Sure. I will say I lost my gun, so the only thing I have is a railgun.
I'm sure that will deter people.
Okay, so we'll just put the Pisces.
The main thing that we wanted was one of the bigger. I think it was a big power plant. A size 3 power plant is what EXO was after. I'm not sure if Optimus or High Ground wanted any of the components in particular.
No, my ships are all finished.
I made.
Okay, so yeah, it's only that one power plant that we're really.
Yeah, there's no lights in this one.
No lights? Alright.
I think that's the one we were just at, though. Isn't it?
I think it is too. I'm gonna just quickly leave.
It has that F7's nose right in the doorway.
Right in the doorway, yeah. I'm just gonna leave you there just for a Jurassic, I'm just leaving you there for a second, just so that I have a waypoint about the one I just went to.
Is this RF7?
I'm looking for the third one. It probably is. Alright, so that's the one you're at. So where's the third one?
Is not.
That sounds so weird.
So what station am I meeting somebody at?
If you want to fly over to where I'm at, I can fly back with you.
Where are you?
It's still.
Where we were originally at the hangars.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go back to the hangar.
Oh, we were at the middle one.
Yeah, I'm heading to the other one as well.
Okay.
Sorry, Generic. I didn't mean to keep you awake.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, no, High Ground, you're going to that one. That's good. Bear with me. Jurassic, I'm gonna come get you and I'll take you back to Orb. Not Orb, sorry, Checkmate. My bad. I'll take you to Checkmate. So that, and then I'll put that power plant down for you, Generic, so you can get off.
All right, cool deal.
If that works.
I think Cray's going to duplicate it, unless Generic already did.
If we can do some cloning, if I need any of those components, that'd be cool. I'll pay you, obviously, the cost.
Wait, is Cray gonna dupe it first?
I can try to, depending on what size it is. The bigger it is, the harder it is to do it, and I have to make sure I have a ship that holds.
Well, if anything, Cray, I got the C2, so that should fit most of the bigger stuff, right?
I have the C2 as well. Like that should, and then if we just go out and destroy it, good. I'll just have to call.
And like I said, I'm not too worried about it right now. If you guys want to clone and split, I think the only thing that I want that we picked up is the XL1. I'm just saying, like, in the future, if I find out that there's something I'd like to dupe, that's why I wanted to friend request all you guys, so that way I can contact y'all and be like, hey, give me one of those.
Yeah, we've all done that anyway, so yeah, that's cool.
The only things I really care the most about at the moment is the FR series.
Where's your hole? There it is.
There it is. I was turning it to you. Are you all good with that, Hector?
Sorry, good with what part?
Just,
there we go.
We'll leave it with them, and then they can dupe it, and we'll get a copy of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just landing at checkmate. You guys can put all this stuff down there, and you guys can split what you guys need.
Myself and Jurassic can talk about how to kind of make both of our servers available to be able to see who's online and everything like that. So, and have access to each other. So.
Yeah. Awesome. We have a lot of people that play during the daytime too.
Everybody, so if y'all can just accept my friend request, then we can all just.
I did that.
Awesome, thanks.
And I know we're friends, and I'm now friends with pretty much everybody here too. So.
And then when I become a content creator and streamer, Jurassic, you and I can stream together.
Well, actually,
if an axe would not approve, you'd be able to with you guys. Yeah, of course.
I have no idea what anybody said.
High Ground also streams, as does Optimus Price.
Okay.
I don't stream anymore.
So yeah, the real rewards were the Sulans we made along the way.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, no lights in here. This one's dead too.
No lights, so all three are dead.
Lights.
It's not cheating if they took it away from the game for purchasing. If they just kept it like it was and people could just buy it in the store, no one would be trying to duplicate the military parts.
Exactly.
And it's not really duplicating because you are paying.
Yep.
This new method, you are technically paying for it. That is true.
Yeah.
So
it's the only way to recreate the product IDs on all the parts.
Well, the thing is, you just need another account that has a ship for it. It'd be impossible to stop you.
Hangars, and there's no lights.
You can always server up.
We definitely checked one of them. I don't know about the other two.
It might take 12 minutes for the last one to tick over, though, and for it to become red like it did before.
It's supposed to be 2 hours for it to boot back up.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll see you at one.
I've been organising a hangar on a Polaris, but I have made the Saber fit.
You're at the one that we just were at and got the Sulan from, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
It fits nicely, except for the Saber that has to fit diagonally, but everything fits, and there's technically room for
Wait, did you put my Saber in there too?
Your Saber is in here. There are 3 snubs and Pisces.
That's a pretty formidable fucking Polaris.
I can't get my under the desk ship. I don't under desk in White Knight 3.
Boxes on board. That's all. Yep. And then
sorry, what's not on board?
Just our boxes with all our gear and stuff. That's all at 18.
Oh yeah, fuck, because we had to reset the Polaris.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm just gonna check
loadouts.
Hang on.
No pressure. Don't kill us.
Alright, we should be here. I might kill you getting out of my driver's seat. I don't know how that goes if you're standing under me. Oh my god, I would have killed you had you not just moved.
Really?
Legitimately would have just fucked you up. Holy fuck. Have you had to look around one of these before?
I've looked around with them a little bit. That they updated it and took it from me, and then I never bought it again.
Yep. When High Ground got one the first time through, it was like actually a lot cooler than I thought it was gonna be.
There's a lot of it into the creation of it.
Generic, I think you're supposed to be coming over to pick me up, by the way.
I could take you back if you need to get back, sorry.
Well, Generic's trying to go to bed.
Yeah. Sorry, was he waiting on us or not?
Yeah, he was waiting on us.
Yeah, I'm in the hangar with all y'all's stuff.
The light's here again.
Oh,
wait, everything turned red.
Okay, so it's gonna be this one.
That's the one.
This one's all
That's gonna go live in 2 hours from now, which is 1 a.m.
That one's all red too.
Hangars. Yeah, this hangar's all red as well.
All right, 2 hangars.
They're both docking in 1 a.m.
And I've got
At 1 a.m.
and I've got two sets of cards. So.
Well then,
are you ready? Are you ready for 2 Soylents in 2 hours?
I certainly am. Let's go. Let's Generic go to bed before he snaps and kills us all.
Yeah, there you go.
And then
Gathering cards right now, so y'all do that, and then I'll get these all set up at checkmate.
he's gonna take the cards for himself and get 2 Sulans for his own inventory.
These Umbras I might want eventually, actually.
Wait a minute, hold on.
So just to confirm, the 2 outer hangars are procced. Correct?
I think it's the middle actually. It was the one we were just at.
Oh really?
Never mind, Cillian Driver. I have my ship here.
Oh, you got your ship there? Perfect. I need to go get a drink. I swear something just inserted into my player's body.
Like a Matrix situation, or?
Yeah, like that. Like I got put up into the driver's seat and it's like robot tentacles went into my bum. Probably. It's part of the law.
By the way, do any of you still own the Banu Defender? Or have one?
No.
No.
This is my first alien ship.
So, I don't know if it still works. In previous patches it did. Basically, the Banu has it... You can't change the weapons on it. But the weapons are sort of like a major like plasma cannon that you're able to shoot. Which is not very good in itself. But with like ships like the Scorpius, for example, you can actually put it on your turret gunner. And then the turret gunner can have the auto aim enabled, so it actually just like locks onto targets and it'll shred through shields really quick. If it still works.
Yeah, we were in an area the other day and a Banu Defender absolutely fucking wrecked us. It was like, what the fuck was that?
I don't know if it still works to pull the weapon off though. But yeah, they shred through shields pretty quick.
Hope I don't have the fuel bug.
Good point. Ray, I actually have fuel. I didn't really think about that. I forgot I'm in a fighter now, so that's going to actually be a thing.
Yeah, it looks like it's taking down like normal instead of just randomly dropping mid-jump.
So if you ever need fuel, message high ground.
Yeah, a bit of stuff ready to go.
Work right though.
It's only
Yeah,
to
it
charge you 10,000 AUEC per 1 SCU of fuel.
Does it actually work?
That's such a good deal, you know?
I would pay for it if I could actually see it work.
Yeah,
I've never seen it work.
In the middle of nowhere.
So, if we're procking this thing in 2 hours, what the fuck would you?
Rocking it in 2 hours.
So we would go bounty hunters up for a while?
Ah, yeah, well, absolutely. Bounties.
Alright, I'm gonna send up a bounty.
Can Exos Polaris please make a stop at Checkmate and pick me up?
I'm on my way. We're on the way to Checkmate. We're dropping at 6 GM.
I have my... do you want to crew a Polaris with us?
Alright. I will have...
I've got ERT bounties available.
Sorry, Exo.
I absolutely also have ERT bounties available.
My office is starting to power up.
Okay,
Does that mean
try to keep...
Yeah, I will definitely not be able to do that next run with you guys, and people are gonna start pouring into the offices here in a little bit.
Well, let us know when you need to jump and we'll make sure we have some backup ships available.
Well, I might take a quick break.
Yeah, probably the same for me.
Otherwise I won't make it to 1 a.m.
Yeah, we'll move back over to our Discord, and Jurassic will get you an invite to our Discord. We can discuss.
Are any of you still streaming? Or
No, I'm not
streaming currently?
at the moment.
Gotcha.
And then also,
Figured I'd ask just in case before I ended it.
you can invite me to y'all's Discord as well. I'll just hop over there if y'all are going to be on. I am going to go smoke a cigarette, maybe get a snack. Yeah.
No, like what are names of people who want to come over?
Dart Puncher crazy.
So Crazy wants to come over? Who else wants to come
Crazy.
Jurassic.
Yeah. Crazy and Jurassic.
Cool. Alright, those invites are sent.
Stuck in the ghetto when I get off.
What does CAC stand for?
Cyber Addict Community.
Okay.
So that's my community that I built for the past 10 years. And this is a sub-community in that I had. And that started...
We used to be the Dom community, but we changed.
Let's be the what?
The Dom community.
I thought you said that, but I figured I'd ask.
For the dumb community, okay, I fit right in. I feel a little weird over here.
Alright, Generic, I'm here.
All right, I'm cloning these shields real quick.
Oh, yeah, no rush.
We're inbound to checkmate. I'm just not coming in at blistering speeds.
I'm still 30 PM away because apparently, okay. Yep, apparently my saber is a fucking weapon of jump speed.
Did you pledge the saber or did you buy it in game?
I bought it in game. I got the my pledge is a cutter. My pledge is a cutter.
Supposedly, if you actually own the Firebird, there's a whole secret mode in Arena Commander that you have, but it's only if you actually own the ship.
I did not know that. I have a lowly Comet, but although it looks phenomenal and has Swing Wing F-14 big dick vibes, so you know, it's mainly the big dick energy that comes with the Swing Wings is why I bought it. It just happens to be.
Hey, the F8C is also a Swing Wing, so don't use it.
It has a Swing Chode. I'm sorry.
It's got swing nubs, leave it alone.
Jurassic, the rest of the components are over here next to the freight elevator if you want to load them. Eventually, I would appreciate if you guys could clone a glacier for me, but that doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah, well,
of course.
See what we can do. Alright, I just arrived at Terminus.
Not saying that I didn't come prepared, but I don't have a tractor beam, so...
Oh, you don't? Okay, sorry. I'll be down in 2 minutes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull these shield generators out of here, and...
There we go. Cool.
Why you, you're blue.
Oh, there we go. That's one.
Wait, why is checkmate here?
Oh, I gotta unlock the things.
Alright, so let's see. We're gonna phone somebody to raid real quick.
Generators out of here, and...
Hey, Elite. I'm actually just about to get off. Alright everyone, hope you guys have a good afternoon, evening. I will see you guys in the next one. And I will see you later, Elite.